It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hello everyone, good afternoon. It is Hobby Maker. It's a Thursday, I think. Yeah, it is. Right on, it's a Thursday. Hope you're well. Thank you to Sewing Street and to Jewellery Maker as well. We're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock. I'm with you till 5. Lovely Hayley's back between 5 and 8. And have we got a day for you today? I know I say that most days, but today in particular is going to be absolutely awesome. Anne-Marie and Mandy from PI, both in the building, amazing shows, great demos, things that you've not seen since 2010 from Hunkydory. That's true, isn't it?
Yeah, true story.
True story. Yeah, so we've got 4 shows from Hunkydory and 2 shows from Personal Impressions. So we've got a Ranger takeover a little bit later on. Ranger products are awesome with Mandy, looking forward to that. But what we've got for you today, a bit later on, there's a chance for you to cherry pick your favourite toppers, cardstock and foil cardstock from the bonanza that we had, that blockbuster that we had from Hunkydory back in June for Christmas. So if you've used up maybe your favourite toppers, you can cherry pick from any of the topper sets we've got. Never done that before as far as I'm aware. And the first show today, and one a bit later on, is something that Hunkydory did back in 2010 but haven't done since. Now, I've never seen this, so I think I must have been taking a sabbatical when you did this back in 2010. Because what we've got is the Christmas Village Elegance collection. Can I show you some cards? Look at what this will do for you. This is something different from Hunkydory that I'd never seen until today. You've got topper sheets, beautifully gold foiled, and you've got foiled adorable scoreable as well. The whole idea behind this concept is that you can now make up your own 3-dimensional scenes if you wish to. You've got skylines, you've got the London skyline, you've got trees, you've got characters like Father Christmas and snowmen. Look, this is just absolutely off the charts.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's
so
just stunning.
Beautiful. And I just think this collection just shows what we do at Hunkydory so well. You know, foiling is what we are so well known for on our machines back in Preston. It's all manufactured here in the UK. And we've brought you those gorgeous, rich, deep, warm colours as well. So it's got a real cosy feel to it.
It has.
So we've just used 4 different colours throughout this whole collection. You can totally mix and match that colour palette as well. So you can use that ivory with your cocoa. You can use your burgundy with your warm cinnamon. Or you can keep it kind of tonal and just use that one colour for your cards if you want to.
Now, if you're tempted by this, and I'm sure everybody that's a Hunkydory fan and everyone that hasn't really seen Hunkydory before is going to fall in love with this collection today, I can let you know that the deal we've got here today is off the charts because you buy your toppers, then you're going to get your foiled adorable scoreable free.
Yeah.
That's the sort of deal we're talking about today. And even if you were paying for the foiled adorable scoreable, you wouldn't begrudge it because it's so gorgeous. What you can make with these fantastic bundles today is just stunning. Look at that. Is that the warm cinnamon?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's
Beautiful.
really, really beautiful. And that foiling, it's just the way it reflects off the lights as well. And the fact that you can create your own beautiful scenes here. You can be using those incredible skylines, you could be using the village scenes, you could be using the trees. There's people in here as well, so you can create your own little families. You know, there's just so many ways you can personalise this collection to the recipients.
I tell you what, get your snowflake acetate as well at the same
essential.
time because that is going to go so well with this. And you get inspiration sheets in there as well. So if you're thinking, okay, I've got it, I don't really know what I can do with it. Well, this sheet is going to give you loads and loads of ideas and you can actually copy these actual cards here, these projects, to the letter if you want to. So the inspiration sheet is in there. Now it should be £36.98, 24 sheets of toppers.
Yep.
And 20 sheets of adorable scoreable. As I said to you before, you're not paying for the foiled sheets of adorable scoreable. That's going to be free. So the price on your screen at the moment is what you should be paying for both. Let me just show you the toppers. All of these toppers.
So gorgeous. Look at the foil.
I know, and all die cut for you.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? And I love that we've got detail within that foil as well. So we've got like little snowflake flurries running through there. But we have got people on here. We've got like a couple with a baby. We've got an older couple. We've got kids having a snowball fight. We've got pets. We've got Santa. We've got the full moon. You're going to get all your sentiments as well. Look how jam-packed that sheet is.
No wasted space.
Absolutely none at all. And you're going to get every single one of these designs in each of those 4 colourways. So you know you can mix and match these perfectly.
I tell you what, you've picked the colourways so spot on.
Oh, I know.
You can make your own foiled village. Look at this.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just stunning, isn't it? You've got all the individual little houses. And what Alan has done, who was the designer on this, he's got larger houses and smaller houses, so you can really create that perspective as well.
Lampposts, all that sort of thing that you need.
The little picket fence.
And then you've got the trees where you can make your own wonderfully foiled forests as well.
So many different styles of trees as well.
Already people are checking out. So this is the 24 sheets of toppers. I'll just flick through these. Then you've got those different skylines, obviously recognisable instantly. You've got London down the bottom there with the London Eye and Big Ben and all that.
Fabulous, isn't it? You've got a couple of buses and cars on there as well. But these are perfect for maybe popping in the distance, you know, and then having some of your houses in the foreground. They're just wonderful.
So that's what you're paying for, all 24 sheets of the toppers. Sorry, 20 sheets of toppers. Is it 20 sheets of toppers?
20 toppers, 24 cardstock.
Right, 24 cardstock. Right on the wrong way. Okay. So, and then this is what you're getting as a freebie. It's not just ordinary, adorable, scoreable. You've got all of these wonderful scenes printed.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
The word lush kind of springs to mind.
Yes, definitely. It's very luxurious. When I showed this to Mark yesterday, he was like, oh, it reminds me of that chocolate shop. You know, the one that does fancy chocolates. Like continental style.
Yes. I know what you mean. No names, no pack drill, but yeah, I know what you mean. So then you've got the skylines printed, so you can have so much fun with this.
Yeah. You can be doing lots of fussy cutting if you want to as well. There's lots of opportunities for that, but obviously you can... Oh, your clouds are upside down, Dave.
Yeah, they are. There we go.
You can obviously just use these as base cards. You could fold all these in half and make yourself 24 A5 card blanks. But cut into these, you use them to mat and layer onto your larger cards. You know, make this go further. And love this one with the lights across the top.
Absolutely. Beautiful. And then back the other way. There you go. Okay, now... that is what you're getting free. At the moment, the screen says you're paying for it, okay? I'm saying you're not. So you're going to get that free if you buy the toppers, and the toppers are how much? £24.99. You get the lot.
Wow.
For £24.
The price is incredible, isn't it?
So realistically, you're saving how much? How much are the...
$11.99.
$11.99.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're getting the adorable, scoreable foil cardstock, absolutely free of charge, £24.99. It's ZVHD82. I mean, I don't know how many toppers there are in total.
Oh, my words. There's got
20
to be
sheets.
hundreds.
5 different designs, 4 of each. And you've got on this one, there's 2, 4, 6, there's about 20 die cuts just on one sheet.
Yeah.
They all just pop out. Now, every single way that you use this is going to make unique cards. I mean, Alan, who's behind the whole collection on this, put this together. And this is what I would aspire to make.
Yeah.
This is something I would absolutely love to make. And it's made so easy. You don't need a die cutting machine because basically everything pops out. All you need to do is just stick what you want where you want it and build up that scene. Tell that story of that city, of that town. But it's so different. I've never seen anything like it before. The last time anything like this was done by Hunkydory was literally 13 years ago, and it flew then. It's available with us for the very first time, 13 years in the wanting probably, for those of you that bought it last time, £24.99 for all of those sheets, 44 sheets, jam-packed, and the inspiration sheet as well. If this is a new kind of technique or a new sort of way of working that you're not familiar with and you want some guidance and help, then that inspiration sheet's going to give you plenty of ideas. Now, there are loads more items coming up. But we're going to jump into a demo and we'll try and see if I can get the names on the screen as well so I can say hello to you that are calling through. ZVHD82, we knew it was going to be busy, we knew it was going to be popular, and popular it certainly is. Okay, Anne-Marie, what do you want to show first?
Okay, so we're going to make an easel kind of steppery kind of card for this one. Okay, I don't know if it's got an official name. So we've got some of that incredible adorable scoreable. We do have this on the show as well, just the plain adorable scoreable. If you want to stock up on those key colours, you can grab those as well. So what I've done is I've cut this down to 5 by 10, and to create our easel, we're going to score at 5. And we're going to score at 2.5. So that's just going to give us that really basic easel base. So we can just fold this over, and I'm keeping my colour on the inside here because we're going to decorate the front with this gorgeous city scene as well. So I've just trimmed that down to 5 by 5 so that we can add that onto here. So we're just going to give those scores a nice crease.
Well, not surprisingly, this is absolutely flying out the door. Hello to Pat, Vivian, Lillian, Alison, Susan, Graham as well. Patricia's already checked out. So's Patricia, Diane, Joanne and Gail in Bristol. Loving this concept.
It is just so gorgeous, and it's just so simple as well, but the cards just look so stunning when they're put together, don't they? And the fact that you can do so many different things as well.
I mean, I've not seen a collection like this at all. And, you know, if you've never, ever made a card before, but this is making you think, do you know what, I'd like to have a go.
Yeah.
This sort of deal, you're not paying for the adorable scoreable cardstock that's foiled at all. So you're getting basically £11 worth free. You're paying just £24.99 for all those die-cut toppers.
Okay, so we're just going to pop one of our sentiment borders across the top. Just trim that a little bit off there. And then we're going to go in and start kind of building our scene up. So I wanted to use the kind of London skyline because we've got that city kind of scape in the background there. So we're going to use this, and so that's going to be in the background, but then my foreground is going to be this church, and it's going to be a couple of these little houses. And we're going to have a little Christmas tree in the middle of our village as well. A little picket fence and a little post box, all of those key kind of things that you'd find in your village.
Do you live in a house with a picket fence? I can see that.
No, I don't, unfortunately.
I have to get that sorted.
Yeah, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Okay, so what we're going to do to stick all these bits and pieces on, because I want these to stand up, I don't want them to be flat. I've taken a little piece of cardstock. I think this is 2 centimetres, and I've just scored it down the centre. I've put tape either side, and what this is going to do, this is going to create like a little bit of a stand for all of these bits and pieces to go on. So I'm going to do the skyline first of all. So I'm just going to trim that off. And this is going to sit on the back of my skyline. Oh, I put my tape on the wrong side because I want that to be red. But that's going to sit on the card, and it's going to hold that skyline up. So everything's going to be upright. Okay. Yeah. So I'm going to see if I can, because you do want the tape on the other side, just so that you can't see the colour. That's all. So I'm going to use another piece. We should have enough, because that will just annoy me if we leave that.
I'm thinking you could even make like Christmas pictures to put on the wall.
Yes, pop them in box frames, add lights to them as well.
Yeah. That'll really make the floor glow.
Yeah, won't it? It'll just be beautiful. So let's just pop that on one side.
And we have actually got the adorable scoreable that will work with this, the plain adorable scoreable, in the show as well to make your kit go even further.
So you're going to add one of these little tabs to the back of your skyline.
Yep.
Just going to line that up on there. See where we need to trim, because obviously we don't need that full sheet there. So I'm just going to pop a little pencil line there and trim that bit off. You can trim it beforehand if you want to, but we just need that to be kind of like 5 centimetres wide, so 5 centimetres, 5 inches wide, so that's going to sit along there. So we're going to just pop that in place, and that initial first section is actually going to be like our stepper for our easel. So we've got that first section in place there. Then we can go in and add our church and our houses and our other bits and pieces. So I'm just going to take another of my little tabs, and again I'm just going to fold that in half, stick a little piece onto the back of my church, and just pop that in place in the centre there. And then I'm going to go to my houses, and I'm going to do the same here. So again, just add in that little tab, and you can play around with where the houses sit. They can be behind the church, they can be in front of the church.
And you can always kind of put them in place before you stick them down if you want to see how it's going to look.
Yeah, absolutely. You can always put the little stands on and then have a look where they're sitting.
There are 480 elements. Kat, my producer, has just sat and counted everything. And that's not actually including the 24 sheets of foiled cardstock you're going to get as well. So that makes it 5 pence.
That's crazy, isn't it? Wow.
With the hunky-dory quality, you know, these are going to be the cards that I send to my special friends, members of my family.
Definitely.
You can sell them if you want to, but
of
that's
course,
what I do with
yeah. These are the keepers, aren't they? These are the ones that people are going to be keeping for sure. So we'll just get that one in place. I'm going to go with my tree next because we might not need that second house on this side. So let's get the tree in. And it is just kind of like trial and error, just having a look at it, see where things go, see what you're happy with. Pop the tree there. Now I'm going to bring it over a little bit. There we go. And then I'm going to put my fence up next.
I mean, it's literally like a theatre. That's what you've got here.
Absolutely.
You're building a theatre stage.
Yep, definitely. So again, I'm just going to give this a little mark at the 5 inches. So we can just trim that off.
All you need is a pair of scissors and double-sided tape. And the scissors is only to trim to the right length.
Yeah.
I mean, everything's die cut. You don't need to use a craft knife or anything like that.
So we'll get this one on next. So that's going to sit right at the front of our card, giving us that gorgeous picket fence around the little village.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to add my postbox on. I'm going to go in with a little foam pad with this and just pop it on the front of the picket fence, because that doesn't really need its own little step, although you can do that if you want to. So we'll just add, let's go this side with our little postbox. And then just to finish off, I'm going to add a sentiment up to the back, and then I will turn this around so you can see.
Now, obviously, the drawback for us in the studio is that we've got black ceilings and black walls. So obviously, foil is going to reflect the black. So now, when we turn it to the camera, look at what Anne-Marie's created. And it looks even better in the flesh when you see it with your own eyes. Isn't that brilliant?
It's awesome, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cool.
What a wonderful collection this is. $24.99, and remember, the foiled adorable scoreable you're not paying a penny for. That's absolutely free. All you're paying for are your 20 sheets of toppers, which includes 480 individual elements, including all of your sentiments as well, your little sentiment tags. Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year. Hope your first Christmas as a family is filled with magical memories. The magic of Christmas never fades. Its greatest gifts are family and friends. All of those to both of you at Christmas. All of those sentiments are included as well. So this is what you're paying for. Just to remind you, 20 sheets, of the toppers, 350 GSM, foiled, die cut for you, and you've got not only Father Christmas and you've got the reindeer there as well, but you've also got the couples and the individual people as well. So that could be maybe to a newly married couple at Christmas.
Yeah.
How special would that be?
You've got the pram as well, so it could be new baby. You've got the kids having a snowball fight and sledging.
Yeah.
You've got the moon there on that sheet as well, which is just gorgeous.
Yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And there's your sentiments, and they're all in the full colourways as well. Warm cinnamon. What were the other colours?
Coffee bean, burgundy, and ivory.
Very smart, very classy. Here come your houses. You've got the lamppost there as well. Not just houses. You could have churches, town halls, that sort of thing. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really beautiful. And then to the trees at the back, so that could make you could make your own wood if you wanted to, your own forest. Or it could be a Christmas tree if you want to decorate it with little coloured baubles and things like that, your pearl drops or anything along those lines. My favourite thing, though, are these skylines. I love them.
They're fabulous,
Obviously, London is pretty obvious down there with the London bus and the taxi and all that sort of thing. But then you've got this one here, which is like a lovely, maybe like Hyde Park or something like that.
Yeah. You've got the benches there with people sat down. You've got the kind of forest. The third one down is almost like a Christmas market, a little bit like the Winter Wonderland in London or something, that's got the carousels and things like that. It's just gorgeous.
Beautiful. So that's what you're paying for, and the rest of the foiled Adorable Scoreable is what you're getting for nothing. 24 sheets in the same colourways, every single sheet foiled beautifully, still 350 GSM, 4 designs, 6 designs, 4 of each. 6 designs, 4 of each is what you're looking at there. That's your free element today. The whole thing is costing you just £24.99. But you know what? It's the finished cards that do it for me. I've just got to show you, show you Alan's again. This is the man who actually designed this and developed it. Look at that for a card. Thank you for your messages. They're coming through, and I'll show you how you can do that in a second if you fancy joining in on our shows. Christelle in Hampshire says, "Hi, Dave and Anne-Marie. Wow, wow, wow. Naughty step. I brought mine. Beautiful. I just adore Hunkydory." I think this is fast becoming one of my favourite collections you've ever done.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a bit different. It's still got the same hunky-dory aspiration and luxury and quality, but it's a different twist on your conventional card kit.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and again, all that colour coordination is done for you. You can mix and match if you want to. I quite like this kind of just one colour on the cards, but you can mix and match as well. Bring in your 4 different shades together or mix 2 of them. But great for creating those dimensional pieces, your stepper cards, your kind of diorama cards, things like that.
I always go to London at Christmas, just on my own for a wander round, just to get the Christmas spirit, and that's what that reminds me of.
Yeah, it does,
instantly.
doesn't it?
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh,
beautiful.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
ZFHD82 is the product code, and that's if you want the main bundle where you're going to get the foiled Adorable Scoreable absolutely free. Now, we have got some other fantastic offers in the show for you as well. Over here, we've got edge-to-edge foiled Adorable Scoreable. Now, you get all of this. So these may be for your backgrounds and things like that, or card blanks. You get 16 sheets, 350 GSM, again, in these same beautiful colourways, but you've got edge-to-edge foiling right the way across. So you've got snowflakes here, you've got your festive lights, you've got flourishes down the bottom there. You've got your holly and berries as well. So, 16 sheets of that. If I just get a couple of them so you can see the reflection, look at the hose. When you say edge to edge, you mean edge to edge.
Yeah, we absolutely do. I just think this is something that we do so well back at Hunkydory. The guys on the machines are just...
spot on.
Oh, honestly, it's just incredible. It looks so stunning, doesn't it? The way that foil just reflects off the cardstock. But then knowing that this is that 350 GSM, that we can score it, we can fold it, we can make boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Anything like that. It's just fantastic.
What I do, this is only me, but this is what I do. I go for the plain Adorable Scoreable for the box base.
Yes.
Then I go for the foiled for the box lid.
Yeah, so you're not wasting the fancy on the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$9.99 for 16 sheets. That's IOHD 52, if you want to add that into your order as well. And if you want your plain Adorable Scoreable, there's nothing plain about Adorable Scoreable.
I know.
But this hasn't got any foiling on it. You've got 24 sheets here. Again, in the same colourways, the burgundy, the coffee bean, the ivory, and the warm cinnamon. That colour I love.
So toasty, isn't it?
It's like gingerbread.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. 6
of each colour, that warm, warm chocolate, and then you've got your ivory at the back there as well. So, 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable. Adorable Scoreable means that it's stretchy ink.
Yes.
So in other words, if you're creasing it, scoring it, bending it, it will never crack. It won't crack at all. $9.99 if you want the same colourways as the main collection today. VKHD 09. We're in August. You've got plenty of time to put all these together and have fun doing it. But I don't think I've ever seen a collection quite like it. It was back in 2010 that Hunkydory did anything like this the last time. So we're really chuffed to have it here at Hobbymaker today. VKHD 09, $9.99. Now the main bundle you're saving £11.99 because you're getting the foiled adorable scoreable free. Why not chuck in the plain adorable scoreable, because you're not really paying? Yeah, you're not really paying for it, really, if you think about it. It's still saving £2 off what you should have been paying for the main collection. Loads of you coming through for it. Congratulations if you have bought it. If you want to get in touch with us, remember, the easiest way to do it is if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, we'll go there for you. You'll see that there's a little bar that says, if you click watch now, there's a little bar that comes up under the price. It says contact the studio. Just send us a message. That's what Colette did a few minutes ago. And we get it in the studio, and then we can put it on the screen instantly. Kat will do that for you. I'll show you the team as well, shall I? Introduce the team this afternoon. It's always nice to see everybody. We've got Adam on knobs and buttons in the gallery. There he is our director. Kat, producer extraordinaire. In the studio, we've got our favourite gnome down on camera 2. There you go. And he's gone. I've insulted him once, too often. No, I haven't. He knows it's all in fun. OK, and also we've got Ellie here somewhere as well. And you see Mandy setting up for her PI show in the next show. OK, now building a wreath. Now this is something a bit different, and it's in the same colourways as the main collection, like this. You've got all the elements that you can make a floral or a snowflake wreath in the same colourways as the main collection. Imagine that on the doors, imagine that hung in the window maybe.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Now get 2 of your grey board sheets, okay, with various size circles. So basically one of them looks like this, the other one's exactly the same. So these are your wreath bases. You get 2 of the grey board circle sheets like that. Then you get 8 snowflake sheets, okay? And then 8 flower sheets. So if you want a flower wreath all year round, that's absolutely fine. If you want the snowflake wreath just for Christmas, absolutely fine as well.
You can mix and match as well. Have a snowy floral wreath.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
And also you can bring it into your card making. So wreaths don't have to be hung up on a wall or a door. There's 440 individual foiled and die cut elements in this, and 12 chipboard rings in different sizes as well. So you can make 12 wreaths, and they're all die cut again. You just literally pop them out. You can mix your colours if you want to. And this price, £11.99.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Oh, that's ridiculous. I mean, if you made all those wreaths and sold them for like £1.50 or £2 a wreath, you'd be making money hand over fist.
Absolutely, yeah. You've got so many different sizes on the kind of grey board bases as well. So the largest one is just kind of under 8 by 8. But then you've got even the mini ones. How cute are they going to look on cards with some of the tiny little snowflakes on? They're going to look so sweet.
So you get 2 of those in there, plus all these sheets, and everything, as you'd expect, beautifully, beautifully die cut. Everything just pops out very effortlessly. And because, of course, you get varying sizes of circle and the grey board, you can cut your own out as well if you want to. But you've got the various sizes of snowflake there. Maybe you want to multi-buy, then you want to sell wreaths, card wreaths, on the run-up to Christmas as something different to just cards all the time. Then this is going to be fantastic. Loads of you coming for this as well. Oop. There we go. So there's your flowers, which are all year round. £11.99 is all it is. OYHD 73. Love the colourways. They're right up my street. Enough to make a minimum of 12 chipboard wreaths, but you can always cut your own grey board out if you've got some at home as well and make it go even further if you want to. But you are going to get 12 hoops in different sizes included with all those foiled die-cut elements. That's loads to get your teeth into, isn't it? OYHD 73, only £11.99. So much to choose between.
I know. So we're going to go and do one of these wreaths. Okay, so I can just show you how you can kind of build it up and get all the depth within there. So I've gone with the larger size. And what I like to do, first of all, is just kind of get some coverage on here. So I like to go with the larger snowflakes and kind of just cover that base. And once you've got that base kind of set, you can start layering everything on. So to get the initial snowflakes down, we're going to go in with our construction glue. So I'm just going to dab this around. So because our grey board obviously is really quite porous, your construction glue is perfect because it's going to really soak into the fibres and make sure that this is stuck. So then we can just kind of go in and just add all of our different kind of snowflakes. We can move things around obviously because we've used that construction glue. And just making sure that we've kind of got everything covered. We can scooch things up as well. I'm going to actually tuck that one
And also,
over.
they don't take very long to make, do they?
No, absolutely not. Once you get kind of going with this, it really starts to take shape very quickly. So we'll bring in
6 bottles of construction glue, £12.99, just over £2 a bottle. Bargain.
It's incredible, isn't it? We'll bring in another one of those down here.
Because you get so many, you're not going to be frugal with them, are you? You don't have to be.
No, you don't need to be, exactly. Yeah. So I'm using all of the kind of larger ones here. Oh, I've got 2 brown ones there. That one. But now I've got 2 of the same shape. Oh, the dramas. Okay, so we'll tuck that one into there. So that's kind of that base done. And you can see, even though that initial kind of base is under 8 inches, when you add those snowflakes, it definitely adds some more to it, so it gets a little bit bigger. And then we can start going in with our foam pads and adding in
So that's going to
the
give
depth.
you height
Yeah.
from the other snowflakes.
Absolutely. Yeah. So then I've gone to my kind of mid-size.
There's 11 large snowflakes making up that circle. You've got 440 in total in the collection.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Cat's there with the calculator.
So just go in now and add those kind of mid-sized snowflakes in and around, having a look for the colours that you need.
Could you stick 2 snowflakes back to back and make mobiles and things like that?
Absolutely. Yeah,
That'd be good, wouldn't it? In a
it would be
window or
beautiful, or Christmas decorations with them. Yeah. We've got the coordinating ribbon on the show as well, so obviously that's perfect to just, you know, create your own little, like you say, mobiles, decorations, anything like that. It's going to be gorgeous. So just go in with some of these mid-size.
I mean, the flower ones, I mean, they're Christmassy because they're snowflakes, but the flower wreaths are all year round, and they're not necessarily Christmas colours in the flowers, so...
No, absolutely not. No, you can really make them look completely different. I mean, if we'd have done this just in, say, the coffee bean, sorry, it would look completely different to this one that we've done in all the colours, you know, so you can really mix and match and get a different look. Okay, and then...
Also, table decorations.
Yes.
You could put a vase in the middle of that.
Yeah,
on a
that
table.
would look amazing, wouldn't it? It would look really beautiful. So then just going in with those. I think I'm happy with the mid kind of size. So then I'm going to go to the next size down.
I bought a real wreath for Christmas a few years ago from a Christmas market. It was gorgeous, and it died within about 3 days.
I know, that's the problem, isn't it?
Awful.
They don't last.
These do.
Absolutely, yeah. You can pop this away for next Christmas as well, and just keep putting it up, can't you? Mm-hmm. So just going to go in. I'm going to add some of the little ones on top of some of the ones we've already got as well to layer those up. But they can just kind of sit anywhere. You can kind of sit these to the sides a little as well. They don't have to be completely kind of central.
And don't forget, later on, in about an hour and a half's time, if you were a fan of the blockbuster, the Christmas blockbuster that was launched in June, which is one of Hunkydory's highlights of the year, you've probably got favourite sets of toppers that perhaps you used first that you've run out of now. We're doing something different at 3. We're giving you the chance to cherry pick your favourites. And I know you said to me one person bought, how many was it?
I think it was 42, I want to say, of the Meowie Christmas. Yeah.
So that's probably for animal charity
Yeah.
or something like that. So if you've got a favourite topper sheet, together with the coordinating adorable scoreable and the printed and foiled adorable scoreable, you can buy them in sets of 3 sheets at a great price, and you can cherry pick which ones you run out of or which ones were your favourites. You can buy loads of the same if you want to, all coming up at 3. You know, have you done that before? You haven't, have you?
We haven't. This is the first time we brought you Pick and Mix toppers. Lovely. It's very exciting, isn't it?
It's a good idea, though, because everyone's got a favourite.
Absolutely, yeah. And, you know, obviously the value's in the Blockbuster. But, like you say, if you just want maybe a handful, maybe the Blockbuster's too big for what you make cards for. You know, if you're just making for a few friends and family and you just want, you know, 4 or 5 of the topper sets, then it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah. That's at 3 o'clock.
Just going to add one more onto here, I think, because I could be here all day, you know, but you have to kind of stop at some point. So let's add some ribbon onto this now as well.
Now the ribbon is just, I don't know how you do this, but you've matched the colours.
Oh, it's
the colour of the
beautiful,
adorable
isn't it?
scoreable perfectly. We've got burgundy, we've got gold, dark chocolate brown, lovely Christmas red. You've got an ivory in there as well. There's 24 metres, and there's a mixture of satin ribbon and organza ribbon as well for £9.99. It won't come on a roll like this. We've just displayed it like this. But yeah, perfect for hanging your wreaths up, or even hanging up your fantastic foiled pictures like that. Wonderful.
It's perfect, isn't it? So I'm just adding my ribbon onto the back there, and then I'm just going to grab some of the organza. I'm going to grab a couple of these. Let me see if I can just find the ends of a few of the colours so that we can kind of do a nice big bow with the different shades. So I've got those 3. I just need the kind of goldy looking one. Let's just grab.
That's a lot of ribbon.
It is, isn't it?
But not much money.
Yeah, you get so much within here. It is just beautiful, isn't it? So I'm just going to snip those off for now and pop that out of the way. And then I'm just going to fold that in half and snip again. So I've just doubled that up. And then I'm going to tie this into a knot to create the base for my bow. You can obviously use the bow maker as well. We have that on the website.
Yep.
Did you, Dave?
I didn't do a demo on it, no, because it was in its packet. Wanted to, though. They wouldn't let me
Did
open
you?
it.
Would they not?
You know what? I
Well,
always get told off for opening
You've got a
everything.
little bit of a reputation for yourself though now, Dave. This is why you can't be trusted with things in packs, can you? Because you open everything.
You want to see it at home. I've got to open it to show you.
So because we've used multiple kind of strands of the ribbon there, you can just kind of open that up to create a nice big bow that we can add at the top.
Oh, we've got details of the bow maker if you want it. It's basically another pair of hands, to be honest.
Yeah.
Only $4.99. It just leaves your hands free to do the tying while the bow maker's holding onto the ribbon.
It's amazing. It's just so handy. You can use it to make pom-poms as well.
Yeah. And
tassels.
Yeah, my favourite thing.
Yeah.
I do love a tassel.
There we go.
Anne-Marie's not saying a word.
No, I'm not getting involved, Dave.
$4.99 for your bow maker. There we go. Look at that wreath. Finished with the ribbon. Isn't it beautiful?
It's gorgeous,
Stunning.
isn't it?
The ribbon's coordinated with the cardstock. The foiling is exquisite. The whole collection here today is amazing. So if you want to build your own wreath, remember you are going to get 2 of the grey board sets of circles, and the circles go down in equal sizes. So you've got at least potentially 12 wreaths you can make in different sizes, and it's so easy if you just wanted to cut out, circular bases to do more. All you need is cardstock or some grey board and you're away.
Yeah.
But then, of course, you may want to use the snowflakes in different ways. Make some wreaths with some of them, but then you can double them up because there are numerous of the same design and style. You could put a cream or ivory on one side, a cinnamon one on the reverse, and just have them as mobiles spinning around in front of a window. They look fantastic. There's 440 elements, and of course, only half of it is Christmas. The other half of it is flowers. So that can be all year round, and it's not necessarily red, gold and green, which would scream Christmas. It's in very contemporary colours, so it's an all year round wreath. All you need is some glue, some double-sided tape and foam pads. That's all you need, and all of that's on the Hunkydory brand shop on our website as well. If you need the construction glue, that's on the show now. If you want double-sided foam pads, they're on the show. Foam strips you'll find, of course, on the website as well. OYHD73. Grab this and put it in your basket to make those wreaths. Fantastic value. Now we're getting loads of brand new customers today as well. Now, that could be people that didn't realise that Hunkydory were with Hobby Maker now. It could be people that didn't even know Hobby Maker existed. Maybe you're on your holidays, you've got a bit more spare time, channel hopping, you're thinking, oh, I haven't seen this before. This is the home of Hunkydory now, and this collection and this concept hasn't been available since 2010. That was the last time that Hunkydory did anything like this. And that concept really is wonderful elegance and sophistication. And remember, the price tag on your screen is what you should be paying for the 20 sheets of toppers and the 24 sheets of the foiled adorable scoreable, $36.98. Today, as a little treat, big treat really, you're getting £11 off. $11.99 off, down to $24.99. So you're only paying for the toppers. All that printed adorable scoreable is absolutely free. You've got 480 toppers in this, and it's a mixture of people, of characters. You've got kids having snowball fights. You've got lights on strips. You've got sleighs. You've got little dogs as well, so you can build up scenes with Father Christmas and the reindeers, all your favourite Christmas characters. But you've also got couples and individuals as well. You've got foiled wreaths down there too. So all of these really have been made and manufactured and produced by Hunkydory so that you can tell a story, you can build a scene and create a fantastic, fantastic image. Now, all of these sentiments, different shapes and sizes with different Yuletide greetings on them in the exact colourways to complement, of course, the adorable scoreable. And then you come on to the town building or village building. I mean, that could be a town hall, it could be a church, couldn't it?
I love all the
Anything like
detail actually in the houses as well. On that top row, all of those houses they're all open, so you can see all the characters actually inside the houses as well. So you've got people decorating trees, you've got little reindeers in there, and it's really fun.
Wow. That's going for it, having a reindeer in your house. Absolutely. But yeah, beautiful, beautiful artwork, and everything pops out. Everything is so simple. And then you've got your trees, which I love. You can really make a lovely forest in all these different heights and depths to create that illusion of depth in a scene.
You can keep it so simple as well, though, just have one of those trees.
Yeah.
You know, maybe add a couple of gemstones on it to kind of add the bauble look, and just keep it really, really simple.
And the scenes, I just think, are fantastic. They really, really are. I mean, that one there is like a Christmas market, like you said. That could be Liverpool, maybe up the top there. That's certainly London down the bottom. I love the kind of open park space, maybe going for a bit of an ice skate for the Christmas markets and things like that. Beautiful, isn't it? All in your burgundy, coffee bean, ivory, and your warm cinnamon. And remember, this is the element, or these are the elements that you're not even paying for. All of this, 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, printed and foiled beautifully. $3.50 GSM, all of these sheets are free. You're not paying a single penny for them. They're worth $11.99, but you don't have to pay that today. If you're buying the toppers, we're giving you this absolutely free of charge. ZYHD 82. This is just cementing again Hunkydory and Hobbymaker as a great partnership, but also Hunkydory's expertise at just producing luxury cardstock so that you can produce luxury cards to sell or to give to your family and friends. And as I said before, this is the sort of collection I buy for my family and friends.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to create those really special cards, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I do love the fact that we can make lots of simple cards as well if we want to. You know, if you really want to kind of batch make, you've got lots of cards to make, this is also perfect.
And if you are thinking, okay, I've got the kit, and I love it, but I don't know what to do with it, they're going to include this inspiration sheet in with your toppers as well. So you can actually copy any of these cards or do your own spin on it. It's entirely up to you. That one from Alan, that one there, we've got in the studio, which is certainly what I would aspire to create.
Showstopper, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's wonderful.
I mean, if I gave that to my mum and dad and that's on their mantelpiece at Christmas, I mean, that would be in the middle of the mantelpiece.
Yeah, and it's a keeper.
It's
coming out every year, won't it?
Beautiful.
It's wonderful.
Okay, now that is our main offer at £24.99 today. So many of you have put it in your basket and checked out. Now we've also got our gemstones. Now we've got the faceted ones and we've got the unfaceted. Which do you want first? Faceted first, okay. Faceted first. So these have been handpicked by your guys to go with the colours of the Adora
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got the sepia ones up first, which has got all of those lovely, rich, warm tones in there as well. So you've got the really deep browns, you've got that that really pale gold on the very edge, which is really, really lovely. They're just so perfect. Again, you've got the 3 sizes in there as well. So you've got your 3mm, your 5 and your 7, I want to say.
120 in each of them. Yeah, you're right, 3, 5 and 7mm, yeah. And then you go on to the clear, you've got the beautiful kind of almost like an amber colour, cognac colour, through to your dark rich brown. So they're beautiful. 4 packs, so that is 480 gemstones. And what can we do that for you today for? RNHD 58, $7.99.
Really good price.
That's a really good deal.
Yeah.
That is a really good deal.
Such a good deal for those.
$7.99 for 4 packs, 480 adhesive gemstones. You don't have to put glue on them. They've got adhesive on the back, okay? $1.99 a pack.
You'll use those so much as well, not even just with this collection. They're one of those gemstones that we always reach for because they're just so versatile.
I love
these
gold domes.
They're
going to go with every colour because the foiling's gold, obviously.
Yeah.
So you get 72 each of these, and these are just perfect domed mirrored gold studs. Now they're not brads. You haven't got any kind of legs on the back of them or anything like that. They're all individual adhesive backed domes. Yeah, really lovely. They're all the same, but just different sizes. 4 packs of these, 288 in total. Should we do them for under a tenner?
Yeah.
Let's do it. $9.99 for all 4 packs of those, 72 in each. Something a bit different. If you've got the faceted gems and you've used those for years and you're thinking, I love the foiling, I love the unfussiness of the gold foiling, then these are going to complement that perfectly.
Yeah,
I mean, if I just hold that up to the camera so you can see, you know, with gold foiling and those in the corner, maybe 3 of them or something like that, they look a treat. They really, really would. Now, a message coming in from Angela. Hi, fabulous kit. Are there inserts to go with this kit?
There aren't any specific inserts, but we have added the Trim Me insert pad for this show because we thought this would be perfect because it's foiled in gold.
Yes.
We were like, this is just going to be ideal. And obviously you can cut them to any size with that guide on the back.
Good point. So Angela, if you're thinking about inserts, go for this one. Now these are the trim me's. So if I just lift it up and show you the graph on the back, this graph shows you all the most popular sizes of cards that you're ever going to want to make. It's printed in a light grey, so it can't be seen on the front. But it means that whatever size of card you want to make or whatever size of insert you want to put in your card, the message is always going to be in the centre, which is such a clever idea. And these are all your Christmas ones. That one says, all I want for Christmas is you. It's the most wonderful time of the year, bursting into song. I won't do that, don't worry.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? I used one of these. If I just pass you the wreath, Dave, I used one of these. I made a card at the office the other day and put the wreath over it and made it like a card front. So obviously it's a bit big, the one we've done there, but if you wanted to kind of do that idea, it works perfectly with those inserts to make that a real centerpiece card.
Absolutely. And the gold foiling obviously just works so well with the snowflakes, the flowers and everything else about the kit. So you've got 42 sheets in here. 7 different designs, 6 of each. May the spirit of Christmas brighten your, what does that say? I'll bring you peace and joy. Difficult to read upside down, sorry. There we go. So that's a really lovely sentiment. They're all lovely sentiments.
Yeah, real variety in there.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year in different fonts as well. Again, sometimes it's not always that easy on screen to get the foiling showing, but beautifully done. So cut them down to whatever size you want, and the graph on the back gives you a helping hand. And that is only $9.99, and that's been a bestseller, APHD 27. Now, talking of bestsellers, if you like the look of this card, where was it?
Buried.
Here we are. If you like this sort of concept, so you've got your village or your town made by those individual houses, but then you just want to kind of cover it in snow. The perfect way to finish off and to top off your Christmas scene is to go for the ever-popular snowflake acetate. 24 sheets of this, and you can score it, you can crease it, it can be your card blank. It's kind of construction weight virtually.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's that 220 microns, so it's a real heavyweight acetate, so perfect for literally just making a card blank out of it if you want to. You can fold it in half to make A5, you can trim it down to make your smaller square cards, but you can also use it to make your stepper cards and your foldbacks and things like that as well. It's really versatile.
I mean, look, that scene looked gorgeous before without the snowfall acetate, there we go. But then, see the difference it makes?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really converts it. Now, we actually didn't think that we actually had any snowfall acetate in stock today, because Anne-Marie came in and said, actually, because I know your printers have been kind of really working overtime on the Christmas collections.
Yeah, a little bit busy.
Yeah. But we got more stock of it.
Yes.
We got more stock of it for the show this afternoon. Yeah. Perfect to go with the collections. If you want it today, check your baskets out. It's not going to be $19.99. I mean, at the moment, it's way less than £1 a sheet. 24 sheets for $19.99. We're doing it for $14.99 today. So that works out to about 60p a sheet, something like that.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
Round about that.
If you say so. You're the maths man.
Okay. ONHD 36. Just try it. It's 62p a sheet. That's not bad.
No.
That's really good. Very good. And again, trimmable. Just use your Hunkydory trimmer to cut it. But also, of course, you don't need to do anything to it. It's all been done for you. If you've already checked out your baskets, don't worry, it's not going to cost you anything on the phone. It's a free phone number. Even on a mobile phone, it's a free phone number, which I still can't get my head around, but it is. Yeah, you can phone the call centre as often as you like. You can order on our website as often as you like. It's just the one P&P every day. That's how we roll here at Hobbymaker of $3.95. So it may well be you want to buy some Ranger goodies from Personal Impressions in the next show with Mandy. If you bought something in this show, you can forget about P&P for the rest of the day. Look at this one. Rachel's done this one from the design team. So make it into like a Z fold card. I think that's
so cute, isn't it?
Love that. There we go, with the picket fence and the trees and that beautiful kind of, what would that be? That could be a town hall, it could be a church.
Yeah.
Stately home, could be a cathedral, could be. Yeah, it could be anything at all that you wanted it to be. And then you've got your clouds and your snowflakes in the background using your printed cardstock as well. We've got enough time to do another demo.
Yes, definitely. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to make a stepper card for this one.
Okay.
And we're going to use this beautiful foil cardstock that's just got this like snowflake flourish down the side. So we need to trim this down to 28 centimetres. And rather than trim it off this end, I'm actually just going to trim a little bit more off this edge first, so it brings that snowflake right down to the bottom, so we just get to see a little bit more of it. And then I'll just flip that around and do the same on that side. So we've got that down to 28 centimetres. Pop the trimmer out of the way for now. We'll come back to that in a second. Going to our scoreboard, we want to be on the centimetre side, and I wanted to leave a nice kind of space for my centre stepper. So obviously our cardstock is just over 8 inches wide, so we're going to score kind of 2 inches down, which is about 5 centimetres. So I'm just going to score this down at 3, 6 and 10. 14 is our halfway, and then 21, again, we're just going to score about down to 5. I'm going to flip it over and do the same on the opposite side, just so that we've got those steps either side of that central panel. And obviously the steps just give us such a great space to add our scenes onto. It gives us loads of dimension as well. So then I'm just going to line that up to 2 inches on my trimmer, and we're just going to cut from the bottom score line to the top score line. Flip that around and do the same on this side, like that. And that is all the kind of cutting, scoring bits and pieces we need to do. So if you've scored a little bit too short to the cut line there, you can always go back in and add that score in, but because the majority of it has already been done, we'll be okay to just kind of fold that in then. So I'm going to fold that side in, and then you're just going to concertina the sides. And
Now, Teresa in Newport has sent us a message. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Anne-Marie, did I see Starfall acetate a few weeks ago, or am I dreaming?
We did have Starfall acetate, but unfortunately it is currently out of stock, and we can't currently get that back into stock because the machines are just so busy.
Okay, but we will get it eventually.
We will try our best to get it in ASAP. So yeah, when it comes back in, get it. But yeah, you definitely weren't dreaming, but...
But not at this moment in time, but it will be back at some point.
Okay, so we've got our bits and pieces to create our scene again. So I've got my sentiment, I have got my sleigh, so I'm going to pop this down on the front. Going to have a reindeer as well. Going to have our Santa kind of stood in front of the sleigh there, so we can move that over a little bit. We've got some trees as well that I'm going to add. I think they're going to put these in the back step. Okay. So just have a look at where everything's kind of going to go.
Actually, a stepper card like that is the easiest way of getting that perspective of dimension and depth.
It really is. And then I can just add some of our houses on that middle step. So now I'm happy with where everything's going to go. I can just move everything out of the way and get these stuck in place. So I'm going to go with my village theme first of all. And I'm going to use my strips for this so that I can stick it just to the very top of those steps. Because we don't actually need a lot. We only need like a 2-inch kind of strip. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to trim that one there and stick this one on first.
I think sometimes we forget that we can, you know, cut the long strips down and use them as smaller sections.
Definitely. So we can add that one onto there. And again, let's just trim this one down as well before we commit. So I'll just take that one off there, and again just grab the back in so that we can get this one in place, and just add that to the top of our step. So just making sure your tape doesn't go over the very top there. We'll get our trees in, so again just giving those a little bit of a shape as well, going in with our foam pads. So let me just grab some of our larger ones here. So I'm just going to pop a little one at the base there. Just get that one in first. And then, again, just a little bit of a curve.
Teresa again says, thank you, Anne-Marie. Isn't this interaction great? It's great, isn't it?
We love
You
it.
message in, we answer, hopefully.
Yeah, absolutely love it.
If you're horrible, we won't. But if you're nice.
Depends what you say.
We don't have horrible messages.
Well, this is
that's going to open up a whole
I feel like you've just set the scene, Dave.
Why did I say that?
So let's get that one in. And then this one is a little bit of a skinnier base. So let's just get one of our little skinny strips and just pop that at the bottom of that tree trunk there so we can get that one in just from the base. So add that down at the bottom. Let me just bring that down a little bit more. There we go.
Oh wow, look.
And then I'm going to add some of my little lights as well across the top.
Yep, they're cute.
And I'll go in with a little bit of construction glue on here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop a little blob on my mats, and I'll just use my teeny tiny daubers.
If you've got any like pearl drops or anything like that, could you make those lights different colours?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you could use your craft markers to, because the alcohol will actually change the colour of the foil.
Oh, of course.
But the foil will still kind of shine through.
So any alcohol pens you'd be able
Yeah.
to use. Yeah. The Prism ones are on the website if you want those.
Absolutely. So we'll just add these onto here, just using a little bit of our construction glue.
Your glue applicators, they're relatively new. They're on
Yeah.
the website too. They're brilliant.
Our little teeny tiny daubers. So just put those up there, get our sleigh in. So we can just add a foam pad onto there. I will trim those in a minute. If you're just thinking, what is she doing? Why are those not not trimmed down? Because they look a little bit mental.
Is that our Liam in the
Who
car?
let him in?
Yeah, I thought so.
Who let him in?
He's giving you critique.
Always, Dave, always. So I'll add our Santa down there and our reindeer.
It's just that little bit different.
Yeah.
That's what I love about this collection. It's very classy. And I said, Hunkydory haven't done anything like this for 13 years. Why was that? Why have you not done it?
I don't know. I guess things just move on. And then we kind of looked back through some of our older collections. And we came across it and we were like, you know what? We could really kind of vamp this up, like make it something a little bit more special than it was originally. And it was obviously very special at the time and really, really popular. But we were like, we can just do something with this. And we just know that, you know, everyone just kind of loves that idea of building their own kind of scenes and things like that. So it was just perfect. So I'm just going to trim off the edges of the tree. So
whether it's a city scene you want, whether it's a woodland scene you want, up to you.
Yeah.
Now, Virginia in Hampshire says, hi team, how easy would it be to put this card into an envelope? Currently walking on my treadmill while watching the show, hey.
Oh, amazing. Super easy because we've just trimmed that down now. That's still going to go into our A5 card blank, nice and easy. But if you wanted to, you could just put it into an oversized envelope if you wanted to keep the sides on like that.
Nice one, Virginia. That's multitasking.
It is, isn't
Watching
it?
us and messaging and on your treadmill at the same time.
I'd have fallen over by now.
I'm impressed.
I'd have been off.
$24.99 today then will get you, all you're paying for are the toppers. All you're paying for are the die cut elements, remember, of which there are, what do we work it out to be, 480? 480 elements.
Crazy.
Between people, Christmas characters, lights, you've got the scenes, the vistas, you've got Rudolph, the sleigh, little wrapped up presents. It's 5 pence an element. And remember, the foiled adorable scorable, you're not paying for at all. That's worth $11.99. That is absolutely free. So 24 sheets of the most beautiful foiled adorable scorable cardstock. I'll flick through again for you quickly. You're not paying anything for this. Free. We love that word, free. And that's what this is. And you've even got more of your skyscrapers and skylines on there as well. I mean, yeah, that is your free gift from Hunkydory today by buying those toppers. And when you put it all together, you too could be making cards like this. Or you could be making wonderful 3D diorama cards like that. Or if you want to, why not go the whole hog and make them into beautiful framed pictures? Now, get the edge-to-edge foiling, of course, as well. That's in the show too. If you've missed any item numbers, don't worry. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see everything that's in the show and everything that's available. A lot of people watch the show and order just after it. They wait to see the demonstrations first. Now, loads of you are back in now, putting the main collection in your basket, but check your baskets out. Having it in your basket doesn't mean you've got it. It's checking your basket out that confirms that purchase. And then you get an email later on overnight tonight confirming what you've bought, listing everything, showing what you've paid, and also the 1p&p of £3.95. I'll see you at 3 then.
Will indeed.
Okay,
See you then.
Anne-Marie back for a double show, 3 and 4, with this again at 4 o'clock, and also your chance to cherry pick your favourite topper sheets from the Christmas blockbuster from back in June. That's coming up a bit later on. Next, though, we're rangering with PI and Mandy. Don't go away.
Hi hobby makers, I'm here just to tell you about a fabulous show that we've got coming up on Monday. It's 2 hours with the scan and cut, and the lovely Amy Dodd is going to be putting it through its paces. Now we've got some amazing deals, not only on the scan and cut but also on accessories, so you certainly don't want to miss that show. I'll see you on Monday at 6.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1p&p. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Thursday. Yay, Mandy's back. Yay. What a great day. Anne-Marie and you all day long.
I'm glad. Happy.
Happy days. Now, personal impressions, this is a bit of a different show to normal. Personal impressions are like an umbrella company that bring in lots of brands from all over the world. They're like an Aladdin's cave, and you go around that Aladdin's cave cherry picking what you want to bring on Hobbymaker, don't you?
We do, yeah. We try to find all the nicest stuff for you.
Exactly. Well, what personal impressions bring in, one of the ranges is Ranger. Now, Ranger is the home of Wendy Vecchi, it's the home of Tim Holtz, all those iconic craft names with the most incredible products. I'm a massive Ranger fan. Anything they bring out, I want.
Love Ranger.
Me too. Now, what we're going to do today, we're going to show you some of the items that Mandy has cherry-picked from Personal Impressions warehouse and bring them to you, and everything kind of works together so well. What we've got here are the Distress watercolour pencils. Now, we haven't got a bundle of all of them. They're all individually available. But what Tim Holtz actually does, he doesn't put them in like colour groups. You haven't got like one set of pinks, one set of blues, one set of darks or anything like that. He puts together a lovely diverse collection of colours, and many of them, if not all of them, are named after distress ink names, ink pads. But yeah, you've got things like picked raspberry, fired brick, rusty hinge, mustard seed, peeled paint, speckled egg. But he puts in a mixture of colourways, doesn't he?
It does. So each set is completely individual. So if you only can stretch to one, you know you're going to have a colour palette. You're going to have sort of a mixture of cool and warm shades in there.
Right.
And they're all going to be designed so they can all be layered on top of each other. They've been designed to work with all the other distress products.
Right.
Because what it was, in 2019, a lot of people would have bought the distress markers, but they were phased out. What Tim wanted to do was to create another colouring medium that really would take you from the distress pens so you could still colour with them. So whether you like to do it directly onto your colour and your papers, just with the tip of the pencil, whether you want to do shading with them, you can use them as a pencil, but then you can add water, then create them into watercolour as well.
Yep.
So this is the step he took in between them, but it goes with all your distress, over the top of your distress inks and everything. And we're going to show you that as we go along.
Now, you might think, OK, a pencil is going to have a wooden core or wooden jacket around it, around the actual pigment, but not in this case. You've got a paper wrapped around it, but the whole pencil is watercolour pigment. It's an amazing achievement to get pencils like this. So it means there's no waste. Now, these normally should be $35.99. Now, this is set number 1. You're going to get picked raspberry. I'll show you, actually. These are the colours. If I hold up this swatch, which you've done for me, thank you. OK.
I've done a really, really quick swatches for you here.
OK.
So, I mean, because you can build on these colours and layer them up and get them really intense.
Now, it may be that you've got these distress inks anyway. Picked raspberry, fired brick, rusty hinge, my favourite name, mustard seed, peeled paint, salvaged patina, speckled egg, salty ocean, villainous potion, the purple, walnut stain, black soot, and picket fence. So those 12 colours are in this tin. Now, they should be £35.99. Today, they are not going to be that price. We're going to do you a very, very special deal. And you know, with the Ranger brand and the Ranger name on this, that it's going to be fantastic quality.
Absolutely. Now, he took his time on these. I think what he said, because of during lockdown, he actually had the chance to change some of the colours he wanted in there. Okay, so what he wanted to do, he wanted to make sure that these were close as possible to the colours of the oxides and the inks, distress inks.
Yep.
But still be able to have that versatility of maybe adding the water and then colouring and blending it out. And these colours they've matched so well to the actual ink pads, which I will show you. I'll show you how well they actually blend in. But again, it's about that layering. So a lot of pencils, watercolour pencils, don't like going over the top of inks,
No.
of oxide, of your distress. These like to go over your other inks as well.
Right.
And you can still colour with them, you can still paint with them.
And also, when you sharpen them, which you will do from time to time, don't throw the shavings away, because you're not sharpening wood.
We're going to show you.
You're actually shaving the pigment, which you can use in lots of ways. So details coming up, and obviously demonstrations coming up. So we're going to give you a 30-second clock on the screen. $35.99. We've taken it now down to under £30, but today we are doing an extra special price. They are elsewhere, I've seen them for $29.99. So the price what we're at the moment is par for the course. That's what they should be. But Personal Impressions, this show, are bringing us a very, very special opportunity. Now, this, remember, is set 1, the one at the top. The one that you're looking at there isn't set 1. This is set 1, up here. Oh, so that's set 3 we're looking at. OK, set 3, beg your pardon. We're on set 3, right, beg your pardon. So set 3 is a different set of colours. That's that one there. That's set 2 you're looking at there. This is set 3.
We'll get there.
This is set 3. So set 3, look at what we've done. $24.99. Now all sets, set 1, set 2, set 3, they're all going to be $24.99. This one is set 3. So this has got tattered rose, candied apple, crackling campfire, wild honey, crushed olive, rustic wilderness, peacock feathers, tumbled glass, faded jeans, shaded lilac, frayed burlap, and hickory smoke. Okay, so again, like Mandy just said, that all these colourways have been very, very cleverly put together, and there are the colourways there. If I just drop that in, you can see. There we go. So that is set 3, and that's what you're going to get, and that's the price you're going to get for set 1, set 2, or set 3. They're all going to be $24.99, which is saving you, if you bought all 3 of them, about £30 off our price, what it should be, and about £15 off what I've seen them go for elsewhere as well. There should be $29.99 of anybody's money. Okay, set 1 then. Set 1 is, going back to the beginning, was the picked raspberry, fire brick, that one. Dust, rusty hinge, mustard seed, peel paint, salvage patina, speckled egg, salty ocean, villainous potion, walnut stain, black soot, and picket fence.
So when we did this actual set, this was sort of, it started off with this set 1 to give it a sort of a neutral base for you.
Right.
So all your neutrals, and then set 2 and 3 then were then to add on and build your layers and things as well.
And the best thing to think about, really, with these is don't think of them as pencils, just think about them as handheld watercolour paints, really.
They are, because they are different to watercolour pencils, because they're actually pure, these are pigment, they're great. You're going to love them when you see them working. But they are slightly, they're not as translucent as a watercolour pencil.
Right.
So they're more towards your sort of a slightly oxidey, like your oxidey inks. So that's sort of a more of a chalkier matte finish than you would have with a translucent watercolour pencil. And this is how we can build the layers on top of our inks.
Okay, now set 2 is the only one we've not actually shown you yet, and that's this one just here. Okay, so this one is your Kitsch Flamingo, Barn Door, Spice Marmalade, Fossilised Amber, Twisted Citron, Cracked Pistachio, Mermaid Lagoon, Iced Spruce, Prize Ribbon, Seedless Preserves, Antique Linen, and Vintage Photo, okay? Now, I know a lot of you will have, if not all of those, certainly some of those coloured distress ink pads or distress oxide pads or whatever. So these are going to complement those ink pads so well. They're going to be the next level of getting so much out of them, basically. So again, we're matching that price. 12 pencils for $24.99 of this sort of quality, and they're probably going to last you years and years and years. All pencils that I've seen always have a wooden jacket on them. With a small thin core of watercolour running through the middle of it. That's what a pencil normally is like. This is just pure pigment all the way through with a paper wrap.
Yes, and he's made them. He said when Tim was doing his review of them, he said he actually made them thicker and rounder so they're easier for the crafter to hold.
Right.
Great for shading. But that paper is on there. It's really to keep your hands clean.
Yes, yeah.
So if you use them, because it's pigment, as soon as it gets wet, it's going to get transfer onto your hands. It's there really to keep it clean. But also, it's so easy for it to be able to, it'll go for your pencil sharpener, it'll just sharpen with it, you know, if you want to. Or you can just peel it off. It's up to you, they're your pencils.
Okay, so all 3, you can have all 3, and that would be 1 P&P for the whole day. Lots of you are going for all 3 of them. So that would be $74.97 with 1 P&P of $3.95 if you wanted to get the whole set. But do bear in mind, you can get set 1, you can get set 2, or you can get set 3. And all of them, remember, have been put together so you've got maximum versatility. You're not just buying a set of blues or a set of greens or a set of yellows. You've got that mixed combination of colours, which is fantastic. Now, also, you may well want to invest in a really good quality pencil sharpener. Now, the deal we've got for you with this today is, I can't get my head around this. We were talking about it before the show when we were getting ready for the show. You're going to get a palette, but you're not going to get 1, you're going to get 3, and they're big palettes. You get this one, and the one at the bottom, and then you've also got your pencil sharpener as well. Now, obviously, Personal Impressions have put this in the show because it's a very good pencil sharpener, perfect for using with these and other pencils that you may have got in your collection as well. But, you know, this is a really professional palette because you've got your space for your thumb.
It is, fully washable.
Yep, totally.
I love my little palettes, and they're obviously, again, same with the pencils we haven't mentioned, it's the transportable. If you're going to a class or crop or anything like that, these are transportable for you. They're also very narrow storage, they're taking up very little foot space in your craft room. I mean, I like to take them out and put them in a pot so I can see all the colours together, but, you know, I'm a messy craftsman, I just like everything all in front of me at once, you know. But again, and the tins have been designed a specific way as well. The lid, he could have had it hinged like he has a lot of the other storage boxes. If you have the storage box, they're hinged. But on this one, he particularly wanted the lid to be able to come off to save room. Yeah. And to be able to be put underneath to save room again. And also, because you've got the plastic lid, the little clear bit, he said it can also be used as your paint palette as well. Yeah. But also, on the actual pencil sharpener, rather than it being a pencil sharpener where the shavings just fall into a bin, there's actually a little bucket at the bottom where the blades are.
So all of your pigment is going to be collected in there because the pigment, none of it is wood, it's all pigment. So you don't want to throw it away. You want to put it into the palette and water it down and paint with it and things like that. So colours will vary with the sharpener. That doesn't really matter. That's neither here nor there. It could be pink, could be blue, could be green. But you are going to get the pencil sharpener and 3 palettes at an unbelievable price. What would you expect a palette to be? $5.99, $6.99, something like that each? What would you expect a decent quality pencil sharpener to be? £2, £3? I mean, there's some other colourways that yours might be. That would be what, if we could do that for like 15 quid, that would be really good. And this isn't just for people buying these pencils. These are palettes for any painter out there. Look at what we can do. All 3 of them and the pencil sharpener for £5.99. That is unbelievable.
Fantastic little value pack there. Good old Uncle Ray.
Yes, good old Uncle Ray, absolutely, raised with personal impressions. What a great, great deal. You know, whatever your craft may be, whether you're a painter or whether you love to use your pencils, watercolour pencils, and these distressed pencils today will work perfectly, beautifully in these palettes. $5.99, I'd buy a few of them. I don't know, you know, maybe a part of a group or your family all like to art and craft together, then you know you could have that one, someone else in the family could have that one, someone else could have that one down the bottom. But it's a great deal. To just get one for $5.99, I thought that would have been good, but to get all 3 of them and the pencil sharpener for less than £6, no more P&P to pay for you if you've already bought something today. Remember, it's $3.95 for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought, whether it's 20 things, 1 thing, 2 things, it's just £3.95 and all your orders will be on the way. Okay, now, then we've got watercolour card. When you're using watercolour pencils, you need watercolour card. And this is distressed watercolour cardstock. Again, it has got the Ranger name on it, so you know it's going to be of the finest quality, and you're going to get 20 sheets in total, 2 sets of 10. And if you want to chop it down to make it into A5 or something like that, you can do that. Not everybody likes working on A4, so you can easily cut it down if you want to.
Easily cut it down. And also it's got 2 different textures. You've got one smooth side.
Yep.
And one bubbly side.
Oh, okay.
Bubbly side. And you've got 2 types there, because you've got a normal, what I call a cold press watercolour card. So you've got the texture on one side and smooth. But on the other packet then, we have got a leather effect.
Oh,
Thick,
right.
heavy stock card there, as well as a leather effect. So again, smooth on the back, different texture on the front. And it really does depend on what sort of effect you're after.
Okay. And there's also, I believe, mixed media tags in there too.
There is, there's some there as well. This is great not just for your watercolour, it's great for all your mediums as well. So again, thinking mixed media, this is great for your paste. Once you coloured them, for spraying, for inking on, lots you can do with it.
So you get 20 sheets of the watercolour card, but you get 20 sheets of the mixed media card down there, the cream colour. So 40 sheets in total. What would you expect the price to be for that? AIP Q38, £21.99 is your price. £21.99 for all 40 sheets there. So that is the perfect addition and perfect add-on to go with your distress pencils as well. Should we have a little play with them?
Yes, please.
Okay. Over to you. Show us what you can do with
Right,
them.
I want to show you I'm going to show you the pencils first, up close and detail for you. So if I bring in one set here, now I'm saying about the tin, I'm going to show you these because this is how I'm saying about the space saving. Because you've got our pencils in our lovely little tin, but you've got the lid then that'll store underneath there. So again, no big footprint in your craft area. And again, with this little plastic lid, you can use that as your paint palette as well.
Okay.
So when I'm using them, they're just stilled like that. But at home, I have them in a pot, as I said before. Easy to get up, just push on the nib, and you can lift up the back. Comes up.
That's good, yeah.
Okay, easy to come out the tub as well. Now these, you can see, they are like a really soft sort of. When I say soft, it's a stick of pigment, as you're saying. It's a pigment colour. Okay, so this is just here to protect your hands, but again, you can take it off and sharpen if you want to. They can be sharpened. So this is what I said about, you can use them as a pencil. You can use them to draw with, you can use them to shade with, and we can use them to paint with as well. Different ways of going to use them. But what I want to show you very quickly is how we compare these to our colours, okay? So I have got, let's have a look now. I'm just trying to grab some colours that I've got actually a colour of. Let's go with I'm going to a different set here, and I'm going to get my Crackling Campfire. I've got to admit, that and Fossilised Amber, 2 of my favourite colours in the inks, okay? So I've got Distress Ink and I've got an oxide there in the Crackling Campfire. And I want to show you here how difference is. I'm just going to grab a paintbrush here.
Isn't it nice to have everything coordinated?
It is, but they all work in a different way, but they all work together to
Yep.
layer. And that's what I get, as you know, I get very excited. I'm trying to keep calm. Okay, so crackling campfire. If I were to put this onto the card now, okay, I'm just going to just really quickly. That is our oxide. Okay.
Yep.
Then I've got my distress ink, so I'm going to pop that next to it. Okay. So you see, one's a little bit more chalky, yeah?
Yep.
But then we've got the crayon then, okay? So if I wanted to actually have this as a nice sharp pencil, all I would do, pop it in my pencil sharpener here, give it a quick twist there. Again, I'm not going to waste that. That
Nope.
would be used. But
Pure
then,
pigment.
Exactly, but you can sharpen it as you want. Now, if you want to use them as a pencil to colour, you know, actually write, you can just use it as a pencil and you get a nice fine line with it, okay? If you want to start shading, I would start using, you see, I can start adding shading in and just use it as a pencil to add colour in, okay?
Yep.
Then if I want to use it as a watercolour, again, I can add some colour and then I can add some water. So I'm just going to grab one of my paint palettes here, put a little bit of water in here, okay? There we go. So then we can just water this over, okay? So when I start blending, can you see? Look at that, okay? And we can water that all the way down. So you can see now, but can you see, it still ties in with this colour. Look at the closeness of that colour to that when you give it a really, when it's really hard. But look how soft then. We could do that to nothing with more water.
To be fair, the Ranger Distress ink pads have been a go-to for so many millions of crafters around the world for so long. The chances are you've probably got some. Why not treat yourself to the pencils that kind of work with them so well?
What's the saying about all these colours, you can layer them up. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a quick play, okay? And I want to show you, let me get I get a big swatcher card here, okay? So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to put my paint palette there. Here we go, I'm starting getting messy now, you watch. So I'm going to get a larger brush. I'm going to get a couple of brushes out. So I'm using my little Ranger, mixture of my Ranger paint brushes as well here. So first of all, let's get some colour on this background, because I want to show you how beautifully they layer on top. All right, so I'm just going to pop some colour on here, and I'm using the oxide. I like to play with my oxide. I like that lovely matte finish to
Yeah, I
there,
do
you
too,
know?
yeah.
I'm just going to add some water on there, and then we just add some colour into the background of my piece here, okay? So we're just going to play with the colour, and I'm going to quickly dry that. But can you see how we're already starting to build a really quick background?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to give that a quick dry. It won't take 2 seconds to dry that. But I want to show you how we build. Isn't that colour gorgeous? I just love fossilised amber.
Fossilised amber.
Fossilised amber, yeah. Isn't it gorgeous, though?
And fossilised amber, as the pencils are concerned, is in set number 2. Yeah.
1, 2. But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? I always get a quick dry on the back. And normally I wet my back on my watercolour card as well to keep it flat. But look, we're already going here, okay? Now, normally I wouldn't waste that. I'd just get another piece of card, in we go, and I'd have that then ready for the beginning of another project. Okay, just there. But we're just going to wipe that down, okay? I'm going to try and keep nice and clean and tidy so we don't muddy our colours up for you, okay? But now then, I might want to add in a little bit of a crackling campfire, okay? I'll tell you what, I've gone there. I'm going to have the distress ink, sorry. Okay, there you go. I was thinking of project ahead then, thinking, oh, if I add that onto that, and I've missed a step here. You can see how it beads ready. Okay, when I add water to it, the distress ink beads, okay. But this time, I just want to add in a little bit of colour here, a little bit of colour there.
Crackling campfire, by the way, is in set number 3.
Okay, a little bit in the centre. Again, you can just play and just start adding to your background.
That looks great.
Look how quick and easy that is,
Yeah.
though. You just create, and we're going to add on top of that now. Now, with these pencils, we can use stencils as well. So don't forget, we can use these through our stencils. Okay, I'm just going to do that for now. Okay, I hate wasting this ink. I do hate wasting this ink. It's kind of going through me.
Goes against everything you stand
yes,
for.
no.
Yeah.
So I'm going to grab a stencil now, just to add something into the background for you, some colour. So we've got some mini stencils in the show. Okay.
Now, I've been admiring these, actually. You get 2 sets of 3, I think.
You do?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
So we're doing them as a set of 3. So set number 46 are these 3.
Go.
Which one are you using?
I'm using a mixture here.
Are you using that one,
did,
right?
Yeah, I did put the sets of the tags already done for you as well.
Okay.
Stenciled out for you.
Lovely.
Okay. But what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to dip my pencil into water. Now, if you're using a wood pencil, okay, you have to be careful doing this because you don't want to get your wood wet. Okay. But with these, I can just scribble these, wet the ends, and scribble them. Okay. This is how we're going to do some colouring with them afterwards as well. So I'm just wetting that end because I've got no wood to go in the way, you see? So one way we can stencil is we can pick up the ink on our ink blending tools, like this. So I want to show you both ways, okay? So I can pick up a little bit of this ink here, yeah? And then we can start just adding a very subtle stenciling in the back because I've put lots of water with it, okay? So I'm going to add in some stenciling just here, and I'm using a vintage photo. So you can see now I've got a really beautiful, soft stencil on there from using the pencil just through there. Another way, we're going to show you a couple of different ways you can create different patterns with these, is I can spray my sponge lightly on the end, yeah, and colour onto my sponge like that, yeah. Okay, take a little bit of water, and then I can add through the stencil like that as well. So by adding that directly to my sponge, we can then blend that out as well. And I'm going to take a little bit extra off my mat I had there, okay. So can you see how we can layer them on top of your inks?
Yeah.
So that it's not losing the colour of your pencil, okay? You are not losing the colour of that.
I would never have thought of using the pencil on a dauber like that, but what a great idea.
Isn't it? It's fantastic, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is.
Because another way of doing this is I'll bring in this one, okay? I'm just going to bring in that. And what I can do is we can just spray again onto this, all right? And then let's put some crackling campfire onto there, yep. And let me get some fossilised amber.
You can have so much fun with these pencils, you really
They
are.
are, honestly, these, to me, it's a versatility. It really is. So I'm going to blend that across there. Okay, and what you can do then is you can start creating your own background.
God,
okay?
it goes a long way as well, doesn't it?
I'll only put a little bit on here, okay, look. But doing that, isn't that good? So you could have square, you could have whatever shape sponges you have on the end of your tools.
Yeah.
Okay, because you can get the square ones like these, can't you, as well? You
Rectangular
then created
ones, yeah.
a background. Yeah.
And
So
you
isn't that-
use the tiniest amount of pigment from that pencil.
It's lovely, isn't it? Then what if I take this now, and wonderful Hunkydory have lent me this, because I've left mine at home. But if I want to stamp now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my archival distress inks now, because they're waterproof and I want to colour, so I need it to be waterproof, okay? So I'm going to use, let's have a look, I'm going to use my black soot because then you can clearly see what I'm doing. Okay, and I've got one of these Wendy Vecchi little stamp sets here. I think this is Thanks in a Million. Okay.
Now, we've actually got 6 sets of archival inks in the show today. We'll run through them after we've done the demo, but yeah, these are going to be perfect to work in conjunction with your watercolour pencils.
So I'm not going to use that for now. I'm just going to stamp this as is, okay? So then, I'm just going to stamp it down. I am challenged height-wise. So get on your lovely high top tables. Okay, so now we've got our little bit of stamping there, okay? I'm just going to make sure that's dry.
So you can work with your watercolours and that ink won't be affected by them?
No, because this is permanent. This is permanent. This is permanent for your watercolour. It gives you crisp detail. You can even colour with these. I'll show you that after as well. You can actually use them to colour if you're quick. But also what happens is, with the archival, if you heat set them on fabric, they're permanent.
On fabric?
On fabric.
Wow.
So you can. So many different things you can do with it. I'm just going to hold that down whilst that's what I love at my station. I just hold it down.
Now, Joe has got in touch with us in Essex. Afternoon, Dave and Mandy.
Hello.
Love the colours. Top right, there's a wolf face.
Yes, sir.
Where your magnet is, probably top right.
Oh, where? Oh, I've got to look. Oh, there. The eyes.
Yes, there is. Yes.
Oh, there is.
And there's the ears. Yeah.
Oh, well spotted.
Well spotted, Joe. Is
Well,
that
do you know
our
what?
Joe? Is that Joe Jarrett?
If you could doodle, you could then doodle around that
Yeah.
and see what's in your background, couldn't you? So that'd be really good.
Yeah.
Right then, so what I'm going to do now is I want to sort of intensify the colour on here, and I might just go in again with my fossilised amber pencil here. So what I can do then is I can actually go direct onto the paper, okay? So I'm just colouring direct on it, but you'll see it now. So if I wanted to use that as a pencil, I could just colour that in as is, okay? All right? But if I wanted to then say, well, do you know what, I'm going to blend that out a little bit. I just get some water, got some on my little palette here, and then what I can do is I can blend that out. Can you see? So you could then blend that, and we're layering on top of a mixture of oxide and a mixture of your distress ink here.
And you also see it's
Look
only
at
the
that colour.
watercolour pigment that's moving. It's not
Yep.
the archival ink. That doesn't
So,
move.
nope, that doesn't move because that's a permanent piece. But again, archivals, I've got to say this, as I know I'm doing the pencils, but the archivals are amazing because these are all distress colours, they all match in everything we got, yeah? But if you use some alcohol, you can create your really backgrounds, like we did with our inks there. You can do that with alcohol, with the isopropyl alcohol. If you do that like a rubbing alcohol,
Right.
you can then use that with your archival.
Where would you get that from then? Is that a chemist thing?
Chemist thing,
Right.
probably, or online, yeah. It's really easy to get hold of. I did put it ready and then completely forgot it.
What's it called?
Isopropyl, it's like a rubbing alcohol.
Right, okay.
Okay, but they're great with your archival inks. And Wendy Vecchi has done some great Instagram videos, tutorials with that as well, if you had to take a look on those. But can you see, though, how
That's great.
these pencils, just by adding a little damp brush, look at the intensity that now got. That has really lifted, hasn't it, on there? Then if we add some green, you know, I'm never going to put these back in the right places now, you know, don't you? I'm going to have them all over the place, everywhere. So now if I add a little bit of this here, okay. So I'm going dark there, but then you can make it go light, you know, add water to make it lighter, or just shade it lighter with a pencil. If that is all you like doing, just shade it lighter with a pencil. Okay, but look at this way that you can add colour by hardly even touching the paper. You can see I'm adding more green in here. Look at that, though.
Just letting the water spread it, and yeah.
Yeah.
So you've been very economical with the pencils, but the colour that it's leaving behind, the intensity of it is great.
I'm only putting a little bit there, and then I can do
Make it
that.
travel,
And if you want to, I've got lots of techniques to show you today. I really have fun things to do with the shavings and all this. But look at this. I want to show you, I think we'll do next, so we've had a little run through. We'll show you what you can do with the waste. As they keep calling it, it's not waste, but it's the waste. Look at that. That is how so simple, how you can build all your layers up, all your distress products. Oh, hair on my face, there you go. All your distress products layer on top of each other, and they work together beautifully, and all the colours they're just gorgeous.
Well, I think already Mandy's got
Yes.
across just how versatile these pencils are. Lots of you have been checking out on them as well. The price today is absolutely exceptional. $24.99 per set. And remember, Tim Holtz himself has put the sets in a really clever order in that you're going to get lots of variety. You're not buying darks or brights or lights or all yellows or whatever. You're going to get a lovely mixture. I mean, you can see the colours on the front, but if I just turn that tin round, they're all listed on the back and they all relate to distress, either inks or oxides. So this one is set number 1. You can see all the colourways that you're going to get in there, so hopefully you're not going to get them mixed up. Set number 1, which set out of all of them, Kat, is in the lead? Set 3's in the lead.
Right.
Okay. OUPQ93 is set number 1. So if you want to go with number 1, maybe treat yourself to number 2 next time, or you want to go for all 3 of them today, it's entirely up to you. You'll only pay 1 P&P. So that's set number 1. This is set number 2 down here. I won't read out all the names again, but I'll just turn them so the camera can see. But again, you can see you've got lovely variety in there. So whichever set you choose to go for, doesn't really make that much difference, to be fair, because you're not going to get any duplicates or anything like that. That fossilised amber that we love is in there, and the antique linen is there as well. Kitsch flamingo. I think one of my favourite colours is the cracked pistachio. I love that. So that's set number 2. And, you know, you hear us talk about these names a lot of the time when we're referring to Distress Inks pads and oxide pads, but now we're referring to those colours as pencils from the Ranger range, and pure pigment. No wood in there whatsoever. It's literally a paper wrap around it so you don't get your hands mucky, but everything in there is just nothing other than colour. So when you're sharpening it, don't throw those shavings away, because that is pure pigment which you can paint with. So that is set number 3, which is in the lead at the moment. That's the variety of colours you're going to get there as well. Now, we were talking about the stencils and also the archival inks. Do you want the archival inks next? Okay. Now, the archival inks, these are what you need to stamp with if you're using anything water-based, because the ink won't interfere with the water-based products. And I didn't realise this until today, that these archival inks are Ranger, and they are again named in the same names as the distress inks and distress oxides. So this is your completely waterproof archival set. This is set number 1,
And we have
mini kit 1.
I'm going to show the boards for you as well, so you can see the colours.
Where are
on
they?
your left.
Oh, here.
There you go.
Okay, so set number 1.
See the vibrancy of the
There we go.
colours on there.
These here. Thank you for doing this. Makes it a lot easier. So there we are. So there's your picked raspberry. You've then also got your barn door, spice marmalade, and fossilised amber. So that's those 4. And again, none of them will react with water, completely waterproof and archival and fade resistant as well. Now, these are also a brilliant price today. Look at the price, £15. So basically, about £3.50 each, something like that. Really good value. You get all 4 of them for that price of £15. Next one is set number 2, which is your peeled paint, your mermaid lagoon, faded jeans, and dusty concord. So if you're looking for colours a little bit more
If you want
earthy.
to, yeah, and if you want to also with the colours, if you want to stamp and do sort of what we call lineless colouring, then you stamp it in the colour you actually want to colour in, and then you just do it, and it looks like a real sort of real.
So it virtually kind of disappears.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
didn't
Brilliant.
explain that very well. Then did I put the words out?
I know what
Sorry.
you meant. I know what you meant. And then the next set is this one here, which is your hickory smoke vintage photo, ground espresso, and black soot. Now, I've got a hunch this will be the most popular.
This is the one I've had this one for long. This is one of the, actually, I think it's the first one I bought, was this one, because of the colours for stamping.
Yeah.
I love the black soot and that lovely, the ground espresso.
Yeah.
I like to use a brown sometimes instead of the black to make it a softer look.
But also, sometimes people use a grey instead of the
Yes,
black, again, for the
exactly.
same
It's
reason.
just, yeah.
So the hickory smoke is in that one. Again, £15 for this combination of 4. Then we go to the speckled egg, evergreen bow, wild honey, and kitsch flamingo.
Nice, isn't it? The speckled egg is one of our lightest blues. It's one of the lightest blues in the range of distress.
So if you're into your watercolour, if you've got watercolour pencils, you're buying the ones from Ranger today, think about the ink. If it's not a waterproof ink, it's not going to work. With this, it will work completely. And with the Ranger name, you just know the quality is up there. It really, really is. 2 more, and then I think we've done all of them. So this next one is your crackling campfire that you were using, weren't you?
I've got a bit that and fossilised amber. It's just 2 of my favourite colours.
Crackling campfire, crushed olive, salvaged patina, and villainous potion. I couldn't read the word villainous then for a minute.
Beautiful colour. Even in the pencil, you've got that in the pencils as well.
Yep.
But that villainous potion really does, and it waters down to a beautiful violets, because sometimes you get purples and they water down into like into pretty pinky colours. This doesn't.
Okay, and then the last set of 5 we've got, or 4 we've got, sorry. Rustic wilderness, fired brick, frayed burlap, and prize ribbon. All names that we hear, I'm sure, or you're familiar with all the time from the Ranger set of ink pads. Here's your archival ink, the waterproof ink that will not move when you're watercolouring. And again, we'll meet that price, £15 for all 4 of them, XWPQ07. Loads of you coming through for all of those. Stock up, go for it. We don't normally often feature these, I don't think. So
It's the first time I brought you all the sets, because I couldn't resist it. When I see them, I thought, you know what, I'll just put all the sets on, because all the colours were nice, and it was like beautiful distress tones to them. And don't forget, though, once put them on, you can heat set them with an iron, and they'll be permanent on your fabrics. If you want to go ahead and stamp onto your bags, onto your pencil case, on things like that, as long as you heat set it, you're good to go, and it's permanent for you.
And also those stencils that we talked about, they come in sets of 3, and again, they are Ranger-based products, so you know that they're going to be really unusual, practical, and also top quality. Love these. So this set 3 we've got here for you, this set of 3, is actually set 46. Confusing you with numbers. And thank you for doing these swatches as well. So basically you've got
guess
these.
what colour that is?
Yeah.
Crackling campfire.
Crackling campfire. So you're going to get those 3 designs from those stencils. So get your bubbles, your scales, and also your falling leaves there as well. So they're really gorgeous. They're $14.99. $14.99 gets you that set of 3. And then we've got the other set of 3, which are these just here. Again, they've got hooks, or they've got holes in the top, sorry, so you can put a hook through them.
Great for storage.
Yeah, great for storage. You can put them in a binder if you want to as well.
Again, it's done in mini for you to be transporting, for keeping your storage nice and easy at home. Same with the mini archival links. They're all done really, so you can transport them around with you to classes, to crops, to whatever you want to do, and for the storage in your craft room.
Well, there we go. There are the set of 3 stencils. There we go. Beautiful, aren't they? So that one's quite, the one in the middle is quite like a stately home wallpaper,
Yes,
isn't
that's
it?
the
like
one we used earlier on.
flock
Yes, it's
wallpaper.
like a
Beautiful.
damask, isn't it?
Yeah, damask, that's it. That's the word I was trying to find. $16.99 then gets you those three KBPQ 87. It's going to be $14.99, sorry, not $16.99. So all those three for basically a £5 each. KBPQ 87 is your product code for that. All right, Mandy.
So I just got to, I want to show you what you can do.
Yeah.
Okay, just really, really quickly. So you've seen this earlier on. We've done our stamping with colour, and then this one I've stamped out in the prize ribbon, and I've coloured it with the pencil, prize ribbon, and also with the Woodless potion. So again, beautiful ways you can layer them up. So then we're going to show you this next. This is how you can do a watercolour effect with stamping, direct onto stamps. So we're going to show you that. That is going to be our next demo, so I'm going to put that to one side for you.
Okay.
Now this is the fun bit now. This is just a really, really quick demo for you on here. This is where your shavings come in.
Right.
Okay. So I actually shaved a couple of colours here. You can see I've done the blue and I've done the pink. Okay. I've done I want to say picked raspberry, and I've
That's
used
what I
the
always
mermaid.
call it,
I think
actually,
it's the
pickled
mermaid
raspberry.
lagoon, I think, or salty ocean. What I've done is though, we have the opaque texture paste in the show. So what I've done is I've put some paste. I've put the paste down at the top. Put some pencil sharpeners into it, and then I just used my tool and scraped it down. Fantastic for your mixed media backgrounds, it really is. So that's how I created that tag. This was the next follow-on from this one, because I had some left, and I just scraped it through the stencil. I think it looks very, very sea with that
does,
texture.
yeah.
This then was the leftover, so I was getting third generation now.
Right.
Okay, so I just added a little tiny bit more paste, and that was how I got it. This, I love this. This is your crackle texture paste. But what I've done is I've coloured that with a little bit of orange.
Right.
Before I put it on, I'm going to show you how we colour them as well, again, using your shavings. There's so much you can do with this product. Stenciling onto our blended background, which I'm going to show you. This is just a mop-up tag using that wonderful damask stencil. You've seen us do that, another version of the using your textures in the background. Now this one, it's hard to see, it's a glaze, can you see? I've actually mixed some cracked pistachio, if you like that one, cracked pistachio into some of the Cadence Magic Bond and Seal, and use that then to make a clear coloured glaze.
Oh, wow.
This one, here we go, into varnish. So this has just been, again, the pencil shavings dragged through varnish, okay? And this one has been dissolved into the varnish.
Who'd have thought there were so many
colours-
ways of using
Oh,
those
honestly,
pencils?
the more you do it, and this is just watercolour and doodles I've done myself, just watercolour, and we're going to show you that as well, how you can get that fade really, really quickly. You don't need to be able to shade, you don't need to be able to colour, but you can get that faded watercolour look. We're going to try and get that through the two shows today for you.
Well, I'll tell you what, we've got the texture paste in the show. We've also got the crackle paste in the show as well. I would never have thought of actually using the shavings from the pencils in this. Mix it with it and then change the colour of your paste. Why not?
I'll show you it.
Now, the opaque, if you want it, there's actually... Oh, it's all together as I say. So you get the crackle paste and you get the texture paste and you get your little
sample
palette
down
knife
there of
as
it
well.
underneath your paperwork there, just poking out a little bit of blue. That's it.
This one? Okay.
I didn't get to flatten this one. I did it really, really quickly this
So
morning.
that's the texture paste and that's the crackle.
Look at it though. That crackle
Oh,
there
wow.
has got a tiny bit of the tumble glass, I think it is. It's
Okay.
very, very pale blue. But just to give you the difference that you can do, that you can colour them.
And you thought pencils were just pencils?
Oh, no, no.
Oh, no. Not when they're Ranger pencils, certainly. $19.99 gets you both of them, and you get your pack of spatulas as well included. Get your pencils and get any of the other Ranger products. And Ranger, if someone had said to me, what's your favourite range out of all the ranges in crafting, I would say Ranger, without a shadow of a doubt.
Oh, me too.
Yeah.
I mean, when they first came out, we were obsessed with them, weren't you? And that obsession has carried on for me. I think I have them all now,
Yeah.
you know. And I'm just hoping, and fingers crossed, they bring out more pencils. So I'm just hoping.
Well, fingers crossed. I mean, these are proving
I
so
love them.
popular today. Today, remember, the
Love 'em,
pencils
love
are
'em,
only $24.99. Should be nearly £35 each. I've seen them for around about £30 elsewhere, but certainly with our price today, I think we're market beating at $24.99 for a tin of 12. And we've got three different set 1, set 2, set 3 available individually, or you can buy all of them. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
How do you stamp with the pencils then?
I'm going to show you now. Now, I haven't cleaned my stamp, so we're going to have, a little bit of colour going on. Doesn't matter.
That's all right.
That's me all over. Doesn't matter. I think it's just called artistic interpretation.
Yeah.
Never a mistake. It's just artistic interpretation. So now we've got our stamp here, okay, and this is the fun bit. Now, it's all about we dip our paints into water. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just tip a little bit of water in here, just to make it easy for you to see. Look at my dirty water. Isn't that good? Okay, it's not going to affect anything though. So on here now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to choose some colours. Okay,
Yeah.
What colours do you want, Dave? I'm going to do a green. I need some leaves. What colour flower do you want?
What colour flower? Spice marmalade?
Let's go for the spice marmalade.
Lovely
we go
orange.
for that spice marmalade, and maybe we'll add in a little bit of rusty hinge into that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So what you're going to do now is you can lightly spray the stamp before you start. You can do it dry and then spray it.
Okay.
Get some look. I like to do is have a damp pencil.
Right.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add some colour in. So I'm going to start off with maybe a little bit. So I'm to put in just a nib in. Then you say when you do it with wood pencils, you've got to be careful not to get the water into the wood. Okay.
Yeah, 'cause the wood
But
will
this
rot,
now,
wouldn't it?
yeah. But it does dry, so you will need to dip, again. But what you're going to do then is just colour it onto your stamp. Okay.
Right.
This just gives that beautiful watery effect. If you want again, just take the dip in there, make it damp. This again is the way to blend out on the card, and I will show you that as well.
I would never have thought of doing this.
It is. This has just changed my way of colouring because I love these.
And they're so creamy as well.
They are creamy.
They're not chalky or anything like that. They're just...
They are creamy. They give you sort of, like I said, they're not as transparent as a standard watercolour pencil, but they give you that beautiful. Because they're highly water reactive, aren't they? So we can do a lot with them. So again, I'm just adding a little bit of the green here. See, just by having that little damp piece there, all right. I'll go back in my orange, just catch the edges here now. Okay. There you go. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to, I'll move my bits here, pop this onto here. Yep. I don't want to get their stamp platform dirty. I'm being really careful. I think they lent it to me. Okay, I'm just going to stamp that down. Okay.
On loan from Hunkydory, this?
Yes, I was giving it Hunkydory. Look at this now.
Oh, wow.
Okay, oh, some
I
very
love
good
that.
magnets on here,
I
aren't
know.
they?
Look at
Wonderful.
that.
But look at that, though. But if I then wanted to do this again, okay, maybe I could just move my card up. What I like about this, you can put the card off the end. There we go. I'm going to pop that on again. Just going to move my card along there. Move that out of the way. So you're just going to go overlap slightly. We'll go okay with that, aren't we? So I'm just going to stamp that down again. So I haven't added any water to this. I just wanted to show you. Okay, from those pencils. Look at that.
So that's a second generation stamp.
Second generation. Look at it though. Then if you wanted to do, so I love this sort of watercolour look. To me, that's just beautiful. It really is. But then you could take a damp brush. You don't need it to be wet. Or wet even. I got in there before you then.
You beat me to it.
See, and then what I can do is I can start dragging colour in. So I can carry on colouring my image.
Oh, these
because
pencils are brilliant, aren't they?
isn't that, I mean, you could add colour in, but you can just colour in. Drag that colour in from that stamped edge and really make that project yours. I mean,
They react to the water instantly, although
it
the
is
dampness of the
amazing.
brush.
And it just gives you that instant shading. So if I want to do this is like a lesser colour here. Look at this. I'll take a little damp brush. But like I said, you don't need to have to colour. You don't need to be able to do any, because even Tim Holtz, Sir Tim, sorry,
That's his
Sir
brother.
Tim, yeah, he even admits to being he's not a colourist, but he likes to use them for everything else, for his mixed media, and he wanted to make these for the crafter,
And for those of you that love fabric and soft craft, there's some Tim Holtz fabric coming up in the 5 o'clock show with Mandy and Hayley. Hayley at 5 o'clock. So,
But look at that, see. So we've just done it really, really quickly there. But can you see now
Yeah,
how
love
we've
it.
got that? I'll put it there you go. Look at that, though.
that's how you
just-
can use the pencils with the stamps.
Yeah, and I'm not a big colourist. Everyone knows that. I'm not an artist. I can't draw. That's why I have my stamps, But these colours, just by doing that, I think that's the most effective way of stamping with them. I do.
I mean, I've seen these pencils before, but I've never seen as comprehensive a demonstration as what Mandy's showing today. We wanted to take our time and just go through all the different ways of using it, ways that I never realised you could use them, and maybe you didn't either at home. Now, if you've got any questions, just message them in via our website. Go to hobbymaker.co.uk, where it says contact the studio. If there's something you want to see, something you want us to try, we'll do our best. Just send the message in. If you do want some brushes from Ranger as well, we've got those available, and of course the quality is going to be right up there. You've got a number 2 round, a 4 round, a 6 round, a 9 round, a 3/8 flat, a half flat, and a 3/4 flat as well. So all of those Ranger endorsed as well, Ranger
They're really
branded.
good. That's the ones I use. I've got 2 sets of brushes. I got those, and I've got my unicorn ones you had on the other
Right.
show. You know, that's the ones I always use.
Okay. Quality synthetic heads and bristles. Okay, so price on these, if you want all of them, only $8.99 for Ranger brushes. Bargain.
Fabulous.
Absolute bargain. And they're rust proof as well. And we've got a Mr. bundle as well. Not a Mrs., but a Mr. Have we?
Yes, just here.
Oh, they're here. Things are dotted all over the place. Okay, so this is a bundle with your, obviously your bottle, your Mr. bottle, but also you've got your Mr. spritzers as well, your 3 mini sprays. They're absolutely invaluable to have. Again, if you want to stock up on those or get those for the first time today, only £10.99. COPQ52. They should be $10.99, but I think we're doing a deal on these today as well. And these are the sort of things that any crafter, any artist needs to have because they're just so handy. So not $10.99 today. We're going to give you a special price on those. Taking another couple of quid off. Better off in your pocket. $8.99 for all 4 of those, 3 of the small mini misters and 1 of the spray bottles.
But tell you what, the mini misters are really good. They're good for travelling around, they're good in your craft bag, they're good for misting your projects, for getting that lovely splattered look. But what I like to do with these as well is use the shavings in a little bit of water and make your own mister sprays.
Perfect. Yeah.
You can do that. You've got to make sure it's really, really well dissolved and do it and just mist it. And again, you can use those. So they are great, really are great for that as well.
My memories of pencil sharpeners are you use them and all the shavings go in the bin underneath because there's nowhere for them to go. With this particular pencil sharpener that we've got in the show today from Personal Impressions, all the shavings are going to collect in the little bucket at the bottom. So you can then easily put that into your mister and make a spray. You're going to get, remember, not just the pencil sharpener, do 2 different size heads as well. You're also going to get your 3 palettes, 1 with 7, and 2 with 10 little wells in them. $5.99 gets you the lot. So you're going to get the pencil sharpener and the 3 palettes for $5.99. That's a crazy, crazy price. And it's DSPQ15. Loads of you going for that earlier on. Colours may vary on the pencil sharpener, but that's by the by. To me, the important thing is that it's quality and it does a good job, and also the palettes there. If you could get one of those for $5.99, I'd have been impressed. But to get all 3 of them, brilliant.
I think before we go, we should do pencil shavings. Okay.
Go on, let's do
I'll
it.
do more later on, but I want to give you the pencil shavings. So I have got your texture paste, I have got the crackle paste here. Okay. I'm nicely filling this up with my mess now. I'm quite happy. And I've got my pencil sharpener. In the pencil sharpener, you get 2 different sizes.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to use a larger one, but this is what I'm saying about you'll be able to take it apart and use our shavings. Okay. So it's a nice little hinge lid, nice secure, it's nice thickness to that one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my spice marmalade, because you like that colour, so I put it in. I'm just going to turn some of the shavings. Okay.
See, and you might be thinking, well, what about all the wood in there? There is no wood in those
wood.
pencils. No wood at all.
So I've got my shavings there, yeah. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tip them into my paint palette. So with these paint palettes, what you could do is you could have the one with all the whole circles and create your own watercolour palette. I'm going to show you how now. So I've just got some shavings into here, okay. Then I'm going to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing.
Does help.
Dave, you should remind me. So I'm just take some, I'm not going to spray it, 'cause I don't want it to spray everywhere here, but I'm going to tip some water into here, okay. So you're going to tip some water in, like that. And then what you're going to do is, I've got to admit, I use this little gadget. And then you're just going to stir that in until it's dissolved. Okay?
Oh, and look at the intensity of the colour.
Depends how much pencil you put in,
Yeah,
to how
sure.
thick. Okay. Okay. So you just do that until it's dissolved. So you can do as many colours.
Very quickly, though, doesn't it?
Look at that. But then what you're going to do, yes, that is now a watercolour paint. Now, if you leave that to dry overnight now, you create yourself a watercolour palette because they dry, and then all you've got to do then is use a wet brush to get them out like you want the normal watercolour thing.
Yeah.
So you can actually create your own customised watercolour palette.
And normally,
by doing this.
from any pencil, when you sharpened it, the shavings get put in the bin, not with these.
Exactly, not with these. That now, if I leave that playing overnight, that will dry and that will just stay as watercolour then, okay? So it's a great way. So if you've got like some colours you've blended yourself, and you think, oh, I really like that colour, then you've got that as your water.
Of course, you could blend
customise,
the
you can
different
blend whatever you want. So if you've got a specific colour you want to blend, you think, oh, that colour and that colour work together, and that's the colour I want, make yourself a water.
So those 12 colours in each of the cases suddenly becomes multiples.
Yes, you just customise them. So whatever colour you want, you can make. That's what I said. That's what I love about the versatility of these pencils. I know I get really excited. I get very excited about this. And the more I think about it, the more I show you, the more I'm coming back. Oh, yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, yeah.
So anyway, paste. Here we got our paste, okay. So what I'm going to do is, I've got my crackle paste here. And we've got our little knife set here, our little tools, our little range of tools. So what I did was, I'm actually going to use this as my paint palette just for now, okay, so you can see. So if I wanted just to create a paste, as I did on the label with the mixed crackle on it, okay, so I did on this one here with the crackle. I've coloured this with the orange, okay, which we've got here. So I'm just going to, again, get a little bit of shavings. That's what I love about this. It's just so many things you can do. And I'm going to put those shavings into my paste, all right? All I'm going to do. And then...
So even though it's paste, it will still dissolve into the paste, will it?
Yes, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And the reason why it works in the crackle, because I'm not adding any water into this paste, because what it is, with the crackle paste, you don't want to add any liquid in, because it'll change the formula.
Yeah, sure.
But this works, and you've seen it on my label here, it works beautifully. So you're going to create custom paste, again, using just a tiny bit of those shavings.
Looks like Angel of the Light now.
Isn't it lovely? And if I get a stencil now, okay, let's just get a bit of a stencil here, got a bit of card. So if I pop this to stencil now, okay, look at this. I've got a custom-made paste that will go through my stencil just by adding what you say is a waste normally, isn't it? You know, but like I say, if you're sharpening a pencil, make sure you look at it and think, do I need to make that into a paint now? Why waste? Don't waste any of your shavings, okay?
And
so when you pop it up then, you've got your coloured paste.
Absolutely. Yvette from the Rhonda says, love the pencils. Mixing the shavings to make new colours means you can have hundreds of colours. Absolutely, which I've never realised until that demonstration.
I live in the Rhonda, so hello. That's where I'm from.
Yeah?
So, yeah, can't live in a better place. I thought I'd put it out there.
Okay.
So that then, so of course you could use it, you can put it into your texture paste, exactly the same way you could do that. So there's, again, lots we can do with it. You can put it into your varnish, like I said, and pull it down. We can put it into our glazes, clear glazes, make them coloured. So much you can do with these. And as you can tell, and I bet there's loads more you can do. And if you look onto YouTube and places like that, you will see that everyone's so excited. They've been so excited about it. It came out last year. And they've been so excited because they found more and more ways to use them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So have a good old scout round. There's so much you can do.
Well, remember today, all about the pencils, and it's been great to have a whole hour to show you the potential of what they can do for you, because normally we just show you a tin, say they're watercolour pencils, and kind of leave it at that. You can do so much with them. Set 1, set 2, set 3. They're all a lovely mixture that Tim Holtz has made sure is going to give you maximum variety. We now know that you can mix the colours together with the shavings to make your own bespoke colours. So like we said on that last message, potentially there's hundreds of colours you can make yourself from these pencils. And I know Kat, my producer, just wanted to show you this. Now this, before we go for the show, and there's more Ranger at 6 with Mandy and Hayley, the Compendium of Curiosities. Tell me about this, Mandy.
It's a fantastic little book, it really is. So if you're ever stuck for ideas, he shows you, Tim takes you all the way through with different ways you can use it, different ways to add colour, different ways to layer your projects. So you're thinking, I'm not sure what to do with the products. He tells you about it in here. So many ideas, so many techniques to show you, it really is. If you flick through towards the back, you'll see there's lots of projects for you to do as well.
It's also like a welcome to the world of Ranger, isn't it, really?
It is. It's like fantastic. You can see here, it gives you step-by-step ways of creating different textures, different ways of using the inks, different ways to use sprays, different ways to use your stencils and your stamps, all the products that you really love to play with. He shows you how to do this. And it's just a great, it's like having an encyclopedia of Tim in your house. And the price is amazing on this.
Now, if you want to get hold of this, that should be over £26. It's hard-backed as well. But if you've got Ranger products, or you're a Ranger fan, or maybe you're just discovering Ranger for the first time, this is going to help you make sure you get the best out of all the Ranger products. I mean, this could be a gift for a Tim Holtz fan. I mean, Tim Holtz has got kind of rock star status in the world of craft, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He really has.
Sir Tim, we will pull a full locks. Sir Tim Holtz.
OK, £26.54. Nope. Today, yours for £9.99, and it is hard-backed as well. And it's $24 US and 99 cents normally. It says it on the back. $24.99. UK pounds, £9.99, and this will be on its way to you. And that's a delivered price if you've bought something today. But it's really just so
power
interesting.
Projects, though. It is. There's so many different ways you can use the products all together. Don't forget, he's designed all these products to all work together, to layer together, to colour over, you know, to blend, to give you that beautiful mixed media look, or just you can use them in your card making. You can use them all over the place. But this compendium gives you a whole range, a plethora of ideas and different ways to use those products, and you'll be amazed at what you can achieve.
Brilliant. Now, if you bought anything today, add this into your order as well. It's a great coffee table read as well. Just have it on your coffee table. You'll find that yourself and all your family and friends when they come round will be picking up and having a little flick through.
Can you make me that? That's what they're going to say.
Yeah, exactly. But it's great. I've seen it before. It's absolutely fantastic, fascinating. £9.99 for the book. HVPQ68 is the code. And remember, if you have a look on our website, you'll see everything Ranger, everything from Personal Impressions. Personal Impressions bring Ranger to us and bring it into the country, and then we show you. There's a fantastic collection of embossing powders as well that we didn't even get to. But have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Anne-Marie is back for the next two shows. We're going to give you a chance to literally singularly pick a topper sheet, a printed sheet and a printed and foiled sheet from the amazing blockbuster that Hunkydory did back in June. You can cherry pick at a great deal, a great price coming up fairly soon. Never done it before, and we'll see you back at 6.
Yeah,
Thank you, Mandy. Stay tuned.
Hi hobby makers, I'm here just to tell you about a fabulous show that we've got coming up on Monday. It's 2 hours with the scan and cut, and the lovely Amy Dodd is going to be putting it through its paces. Now we've got some amazing deals, not only on the scan and cut but also on accessories, so you certainly don't want to miss that show. I'll see you on Monday at 6.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Thursday afternoon. We've got double now with Anne-Marie, a couple of shows back to back, totally different shows. And this is something you've never done before.
It is. It's very exciting,
This is very
isn't
exciting.
it?
Because every year, the Christmas blockbuster is one of the most anticipated launches at Hobby Maker and at Hunkydory. Everyone who's a Hunkydory fan emails in, messages in, weeks and weeks before, when's it coming, when's it coming, It's one of the biggest launches of the year. And thousands of you purchased it this year. That was back in June, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, mid-June.
Mid-June.
Yeah.
So what the guys at Hunkydory thought, well, I wonder how many people who bought that have then used their favourite sheet of toppers and their favourite theme and thought, oh no, I've used it now and that's it, it's gone. So why not offer you, as a viewer and a crafter, the opportunity of cherry picking some of your favourite topper sheets. You'll get basically one sheet of toppers, one printed cardstock and one printed and foiled cardstock. You know, that's the kind of combination that's always in the Hunkydory kits. Why not give you the opportunity of purchasing your own, do your own mix of some of your favourites that maybe you've used already and thinking, oh no, it's gone now. That's what we're doing today. And if you buy 5, you'll only pay for 4. Okay, so for example, if you want With Love at Christmas, A Visit from Afar, The Toy Shop, Special Delivery and Snowy Perch, you'll only pay for 4 of them. It may well be you want the same one 25 times.
Exactly that, yeah. Maybe you've got a favourite and you want to make all your Christmas cards this year with that one set.
Meowie Christmas was one of the most popular ones.
Absolutely.
But there was one sheet of toppers, one sheet of cardstock, one sheet of printed and foiled in the blockbuster. But someone said, how many?
I think it was like 42, I want to say.
42 sets were purchased by a Hunkydory customer because obviously that particular topper sheet inspired her to make cards maybe for an animal rescue or animal sanctuary or something like that. So yeah, you can buy multiples of the same, you can buy completely different, but we are going to give you in literally a minute's time the details, and it's a drop-down menu on our website so you can cherry pick which ones you want. You can call the call centre if you know which ones you want. I'm going to go through them with you fairly soon. If you've been loving the blockbuster though, what's your favourite topper set? What were you really gutted about using and running out of? Here's your chance. Every single topper sheet from the blockbuster is now available as a purchase with 3. You get the topper sheet, you get the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled in the same theme, okay? Did you have a favourite?
Meowie Christmas. It's my favourite, yeah.
What was the one that you did with the military in front of Buckingham?
Oh yeah, that one is.
What's that one
I can't think what its name is. It was very popular though as well. That one. There's a lot of.
We've got a lot of names to remember, but I'll flick through them for you fairly soon. But they're all available. What's your favourite one that you now are regretting using so early in the year, and you're thinking, I wish I had more of that one. I wish I had more of that one. You can cherry pick any 5 and only pay for 4. So one set will be completely free. But now you can literally have your own bespoke blockbuster.
Yes, you can. You can put your own sets together. Like you say, you can, batch make with one particular set. Or maybe you've not used your favourite because you don't want to yet. Now's your opportunity to get another. So you can use it and make your cards with it.
Cherry pick 5 different ones, multiple order the same one, 10 times, 15 times. They're $3.49 each, but remember your 5th one will be free. You've got to put 5 in your basket, otherwise you'll be charged $3.49 for each of them. If you do buy 5, that price will go down to £2.79 for each set of 3 sheets.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it?
That is incredible.
Yeah.
This is a genius idea.
It's so clever, isn't it? And it is just so useful because there are people that maybe don't have the budget for the blockbuster. They maybe don't need to make that many cards, and actually they only need to make maybe 10, 15 kind of family cards. Then this is ideal because you can really personalise it to who you're making your cards for, what kind of relative or friend it is, whatever you want, you've got that option.
Well, all you've got to do is give us a call, or even better, go to the website. The website, remember, is so easy to use. Just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and let's show you how that works, because if you put the website up on the screen, there it is. Basically, you click Watch Show and then you select the product that you want, which is this one. And then you basically select and choose which name you want to add into your basket. Pop the one you want in your basket in there. Choose number 2, choose number 3, number 4, number 5. When you've got 5 in there we are. It shows you, it automatically gives you that one for nothing. Basically taking the cost of each of the set of 3 down to £2.79. I mean, if you've already got the blockbuster, you know the names that you love the most.
Yeah.
So you can do that straight away, do that right now. Or if you want me to go through them, I will go through them. Don't stop at 5, maybe go for 10 and only pay for 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We'll go for 15 and only pay for 12. 12, yeah. Trying to do the mental arithmetic. EFHD61. EFHD61, $3.49 each. But remember, if you put 5 in your basket, you'll automatically get 1 for nothing. I wonder how many people can put 5 the same in. Be interesting, won't it?
Yeah. Definitely.
What were your favourite? Maybe you've got more than one favourite. Maybe you've got half a dozen favourites, and you're gutted that all of those have been used up. You love the cards you made. People who maybe are going to be buying off you in the near future, or people you made them for that bought them off you earlier in the year. We've got loads of you getting involved in this. It's your way of celebrating the blockbuster, but at the same time, cherry picking your favourites and getting only your favourites in what you order today. EFHD, it's a great idea, this.
Yeah, it is just so cool, isn't it? I love that we're just making it, you know, personal to do what you can pick whatever you want now. There's no, you know, you're not getting, you know, 32 topper sets that maybe there's some that you don't want. You're literally picking exactly the ones you want.
Absolutely. And remember, it broke down into winter wishes, contemporary Christmas, festive friends, and Christmas classics. Those were the 4 categories in the blockbuster. And then, of course, they were each and every individual one was given a name. So do you want me to go through them, or should we do a demo? Do you want me to go through them? Okay. Where do we start first? There's so many. Okay, let's start. Little Red Robin Redbreast is this one. Here we go.
Love this. So as a whole, this set, the Winter Wishes, is historically the best-selling set as a set of 8. And then, you know, when you see in here, you've got your little trio. So you have your topper, your foil card, and then your printed card.
There you go. So that's the Little Red Robin Redbreast, if you like the look of that one. This one is Let It Snow. So again, that really cheeky snowman.
Cute, isn't it? Look at that foil cardstock. Oh, it's gorgeous.
You'll get these 3 for $3.49, but less if you choose 5. This is Letter to Santa. So there he is, posting his letter in the postbox.
Very cute, isn't it?
There's the printed and foiled. There's the printed. This next one, a special delivery. So this is the, this is delivering the booze. Yeah, it's the old beer wagon. There we go, arriving at the pub. I think it's that anyway. Yes, it is, yes. Yeah, the old, do they call them drays?
You told me that, and I'd not heard of that before, but yeah, apparently that's a true story.
Okay, special delivery then, and then that's your printed and foiled. There's your printed. Then we come on to a snowy perch.
This is perfect for winter birthdays as well. You know, you can use this for anyone that's got a birthday in kind of November to February. You know, anytime we might get a bit of snow. That is stunning, isn't it? I would be just popping that in a frame.
Oh, now this was one of my favourites. So I remember this one. The Night Before Christmas. It's because I love the Night Before Christmas.
Yeah, it's classic, isn't it? Yeah.
But,
it is just gorgeous.
So if that's your favourite, you could buy this one 2, 3, 4, 5 times and get one of them free. Yeah. Whichever your favourite, just select it, put it in your basket. Now this is the one, this is the military one. A festive fanfare, there we go.
We love this one.
Absolutely. The military outside Buckingham Palace playing away. There we go, look at that. Gorgeous.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? It's so cool.
And then this is another firm favourite. Actually, this one's your festive blessing. So the choir boys filing into church to do a bit of carol singing. That's a decoupage one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So you've got all your layers there as well to decorate. And wait till you see the foil card. Oh my word! Foil card. Look at it. It is beautiful, isn't it?
You get that one as well. Okay, loads of you are putting what you want in your baskets. Now, we have got all of them to get through. How many in total were there? 32. Oh, not as many as I thought. I thought it was 60, but it's not. Only 32. That's a bit. Okay. Right. Meowie Christmas. Now, there we go. This is the one that one person bought 50 of or whatever it was. Perfect if you are a cat lover, if you raise funds for cat charities.
Look
this
at
is
his
the one.
Cheeky little face.
Absolutely. There we go. He's got a little foiled star on his face as well, or above his head. So that's Meowie Christmas. This is Festive Sparkle. Gorgeous colourways.
Yeah, it is beautiful. Really contemporary, this collection. Really kind of stylish and elegant. And again, you know, just some different colourways featured in here as well. You've got some of those more bold, you know, like pinks and things that you might not necessarily see at Christmas.
Now, this one's Sensational Snow Globe. What's your favourite? Message in and tell us what your favourite is. What are you buying 5 of? Susan and Tricia Luba in Lincolnshire, Eunice in Lancashire, Dawn in Surrey. Once you've made your order, just message in using our little message bar on the website. Tell us what you've gone for. How many have you gone for, you know, of a certain design. This one is your Peace and Joy.
It is stunning, isn't it? It really is gorgeous.
Foiling, the amount of foiling on that. Real, kind of contemporary nativity, that one. $3.49 a mini kit, basically. It's your foiled cardstock, your printed cardstock, and your toppers. You buy 5 and you only pay for 4. That drops the entire cost down to $2.79 for each set of 3. This one, beautiful baubles. Now, the design team really did an amazing job with those baubles. They really, really did. There we are. Look, you can trim those, cut them out if you want to. Lots of different ways of using them. Then we've got the Glad Tidings. Kat, everyone's your favourite so far.
No, this one was my favourite. No, this one was my favourite.
Well, they're all my favourite. £3.49. That one's your Glad Tidings. The thing is, it's very, very hard to cherry pick and choose because they are all gorgeous. Pretty Poinsettia, if you love traditional Christmas, a true classic, so get that 2, 3, 4, 5 times, 10 times, it's up to you. Because you don't get the opportunity normally with any of the kits to actually cherry pick. Now you're getting that opportunity. This one's With Love at Christmas. So this could be, you know, it could be a wintry birthday, it could be a wintry anniversary. It doesn't scream Christmas.
No, absolutely not. It could be an engagement at Christmas or a wedding at Christmas. It's really, really sweet.
Beautiful. Then we've got, Merry Christmas again. How did you get in here
twice?
Okay.
This is random, isn't it? Yeah.
Okay, so that's that one. So that was your contemporary Christmas. Then we come on to Festive Friends. We'll get a demo soon, but it's important that you know what they're called, and I know what they're called as well.
This one.
This one's Snow Much Fun. Oh, yeah.
Another decoupage one as well.
Yeah.
It just had to be done with that party of penguins.
Absolutely. So, yeah, your toppers, your printed and foiled, and your printed cardstock for £3.49. This is a gift for you, so another snowman one, and the little teddy bear giving the snowman a gift. How cute's that?
So cute, isn't it?
I mean, the artwork in all of these is amazing. Hunkydory artwork is just off the scale.
Yeah, it is such a big task every year when we come to select all the artwork for the Blockbuster, and it's really good fun because we just print out all the options.
Yeah.
We put them up on a wall in the office, and everyone gets involved. Everyone picks which is their favourite because we've got such a range of different ages within the office as well. It's really good to get everyone's opinion because what I might like, you might not, you know, and vice versa. So it really is a fun task just selecting all the artwork.
Well, this one's coming home for Christmas, and the little mouse and the
Look at the little
hedgehog
cushion
as well.
he's got on the hedgehog's back. It's so cute.
Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. There he is. Brilliant.
It's adorable.
So that's the 3 you're going to get with coming home for Christmas. Then we've got Love You Very Much. Love You Very Much. I'm trying to write this upside down, sorry. There you go. And you've got your banners on there, of course, as well. There we go. So that's those 3. Then you've got Santa Paws. I remember him. He melted everyone's heart.
Out of all of the individual topper sets, that Meowie Christmas is top, and this is a very close second.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Look at his eyes.
Santa Paws, that one's called. He just melts you, absolutely melts you. There's the foil cardstock, there's the printed. Also, you get imprinted on there as well.
Oh, this is also so cute.
Merry Christmas to Moo, the Highland cow.
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
So I think I said on the show one of my favourite images is the Highland cow. My mum got me a box of shortbread with the Highland cow on the front.
Yeah, it's so cool. We did a show a couple of weeks ago. I think it was me and Rosie, and we had a little challenge where we had a look how many cards we can make from one topper set, and I used that one, and we made 7 cards or 8 cards from that one topper set. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you'll be able to go back on YouTube and find that show and see.
Now, we've got hundreds of you getting involved with this, cherry-picking the ones that you want. Now, this is another firm favourite, a Christmas wish. Look at the polar bears.
Love this.
Look at
That
the Aurora
holographic
Borealis.
foiling is incredible, isn't it? And this is just something that the design team are so good at as well. Because of that background that you've got behind the polar bears, they've chosen holographic foil because it just reflects that so well, doesn't it?
Magic, absolutely magic. So I predict that's going to be a really popular one.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that as a piece of art, really.
Oh, it's beautiful, yeah.
Beautiful. So that one was called again?
Is it? Oh no, I don't know. I'm not going to lie.
That one was called A Christmas Wish. This is Jingle All the Way, the traditional Santa Claus and his
These little
helpers.
Santa kids.
Absolutely, Santa Claus and the Santa Kids.
It's very cute. Isn't
Jingle All the Way for that one. And then one more category, then I've done it all for you. That's Festive Friends. And then the last one is your traditional Christmas classics. So this first one is Peace on Earth with the
This
angel.
one is beautiful with that stained glass window effect. It is really, really stunning.
Peace on Earth. There you go.
It's gorgeous. Lots of fussy cutting opportunities with that one.
Absolutely. This one's Christmas Bells.
This is also up in the top 5.
Is it?
It is.
Ah,
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah. And I think that this is purely down again to the versatility of this one because it could be a Christmas wedding, a Christmas anniversary, you know, as well as a Christmas card.
Ah, remember this one.
Texture on that foil.
A Visit from Afar. The Three Kings. I don't know how close we can get to see the artwork on this.
Gorgeous. The foiling in the frames is just so fabulous. That texture is incredible, isn't it?
Look at the spot foiling on their outfits as the star kind of shines a light on them.
It's amazing.
I predict that's going to be a very popular one. There again is your printed and foiled card, and then your printed card. Then Deck the Halls. Now we've actually got each of the 4 collections available on the website as well if you just want to stock up on those, if you don't want to cherry pick your individuals. But I think a lot of you are liking the idea that you can just pick one 3 times and that one twice or whatever. Deck the Halls. And the blockbusters on the website as well. If you missed it back in June, we've got more stock of that, which is everything I'm showing you in one purchase, okay? So something for everyone. You can buy the whole thing if you got through it already or missed it in June, or you can cherry pick your individual favourites. This one's a bunch of bears. A bundle of bears. A bundle of bears.
One.
This is decoupage too, isn't it?
It is, yeah. When we first selected this image, because obviously it's quite a close crop of the bears, so the design team were like, I don't know how we're going to fill a topper sheet with this. I was like, decoupage. Look at all those bears.
Definitely.
They need to be decoupaged.
So there's the corresponding sheets that come with the bears. There we go. Nearly there.
Oh, I love this one as well.
The toy shop.
This is so cool because it's one of those images that the more you look at, the more you see because there's just so much going on in that little topper.
Absolutely. So that's your toy shop. A few more. Then we've got the
nice
Christmas rose. That's what I got married with, Christmas rose.
It's gorgeous, that one. I love the kind of collage feel you've got with this one. And
Definitely.
the vintage look. It's gorgeous.
And I think one more, and then we're there. Santa's on his way. Probably the most classic Santa image of all. There he is. Now, the way it works, remember, if you want 5 Santas on his way, then you can have 5 Santas on his way. Just order this item number and just select this as the option 5 times. You'll be charged only for 4 of them. It could be 5 totally different. It could be 10 completely different. It could be 10 the same. You're in charge. You build up your basket of what you want. And remember, for every 5 you buy, you'll get 1 free. But $3.49 is what it is, but it will go down to $2.79 if you're choosing 5, which most of you seem to be right now. Get your messages in. Always lovely to hear what you've got to say. I can't read what this message says. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. Santa Claus all the way for me. There you go. Brilliant. Well, you're sorted. You've got at least a couple in there, which are just purely Santa Claus. Miss Sherry says, I bought the Blockbuster in June and I've just bought the Blockbuster again.
Oh my goodness.
I'm spoilt for choice. I couldn't decide.
Well,
Okay,
that is the best plan. If you are struggling to pick or you get into a certain number where you're heading towards that Blockbuster price, you might as well just go for more.
But everyone's going to have favourites, and that's why they decided to do this, giving you the chance to have multiples of your favourite image and artwork from Christmas. Moira in South Yorkshire says, hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. May I ask how much the whole set is, please? I can't resist Hunkydory. I do have the Blockbuster, bought it in June, thank you. So if you want all 4 sets, and you get a magazine as well, I think.
Yeah, the Blockbuster, yeah. So if you want everything, this is your best option to go for because it's the best saving and you get the magazine included as well.
Okay, so that's $85.95 and it's VDHD 94. It's not going to be $85.95 though. We're giving you a chance to get the Blockbuster. If you want all of it,
I know.
under £50.
Yep.
I didn't remember it went to that. Wow. And it's on split pay?
Yep.
Ooh.
So if you can't cherry pick, if you are
If you
truly
really just
spoilt
can't
for
choose.
choice,
Okay.
and you want all of them, and the magazine
and the
that's got over 80 projects in there,
And the magazine features projects.
just with the Blockbuster.
Just with the Blockbuster.
Yeah. And it's got some free papers on the inside as well. Sorry,
Okay.
Dave.
$49.99 and it's on 2 split pays? Yes. So all it is, if you want the blockbuster, everything I've just shown you will be in there, plus the magazine. $24.99 is all you have to pay today if you want to have split pay, plus the P&P of $3.95. If you've got any questions, if you want to see any of them again, I'll try and find the one that you want to see, but there's a lot in there, but I'll try and find it. Get your questions in now, get your comments in now. Just tell us what your favourite theme is. What's your favourite topper sheet that you're buying multiples of in the show today? Love to hear from you. And this is the blockbuster. I think we can show it to you. Everything plus the magazine, and the magazine features obviously projects to do with the blockbuster, which is fantastic. So if you are a new crafter or you're buying it for a new crafter and you're thinking, I don't know what to do with these, then the magazine's going to show you, hold your hand every step of the way. VDHD 94, rather unfortunate title, but anyway, under £50 and on 2 split pays as well. It's only $24.99 to pay today, the first payment of 2.
Okay, so we're going to use the Choir Boys. I think off the top of my head, it was called Christmas Blessings. It's from our Winter Wishes set, and it's the one that has that beautiful decoupage. So we are going to do a nice large 8x8 card, first of all, and I'm using that gorgeous edge-to-edge foil design. It is so beautiful. Now, I am going to be covering up the middle of this. So if you wanted to take the middle out of here and save it for another project, if you're going to be super frugal, you absolutely can do that with your trimmer, or you can go in with some of your dies or something like that, just to make the most out of that beautiful piece of cardstock. Because what we are going to do is, it is criminal. We're actually putting that straight over the top. So, you know, if you want to be frugal, take the middle out, because you can easily make another 7x7 card with what's going to be hidden in the middle. So I've also taken this section from our cardstock, and I'm just going to kind of have a look at how this is going to line up. So this is my topper that we're going to go with. That's the base layer for our decoupage, should I say, and then this section is just going to run along that side. So just making sure I'm happy with where that is sitting. We're going to just add that onto here, and we're just going to go in flat with this for now. We don't need foam pads on here as well. So that's just going to run along that edge, and then we're just going to trim off the side.
I've just been told some of you are going for 3. That's all fine, but you're paying 3 times $3.49, so that will be about $11.50, something like that. But if you buy 5, you'll only be paying $2.79 for each. Just, you know, you can have 3 if you want, but it is more economical to buy 5.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
And then this is just going to go on to some silver mirror. So again, just using silver because we've got that silver foil, it all just works perfectly. And then we're going to add some foam strips on the back of here to get this onto our base card. So we can just pop some of these on. They will fit perfectly across here.
Margaret's gone for 8. Nice one, Margaret. What's your favourite out of all of them?
I do very much like the cat one.
Yeah.
So there's a little story behind the cat, because I'd selected that piece of artwork and one of the designers was like, no, we've done animals like tangled up in Christmas lights for a few years on a row now, because last year we had a Yeti, the year before was a Highland cow.
I remember.
So she was like, we can't do it again. And I was like, yeah, but look how cute he is, like we have to have him. And everyone was like, fine.
Yeah, but I mean, the truth of the matter is most cats at Christmas do end up
That's true story, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he is now the single best-selling top set. So, you know,
You know your stuff.
not that I'm being smug or anything.
Gail, you've checked out on 4. If you buy 1 more, the price will come down. It's free.
It's free, go for it.
I'll tell you what, if you go to the, if you ring the call centre, if you've done it online and you call the call centre, they might be able to help you, because all your orders get collated at midnight tonight. So if you add another one in, that will qualify for the 5 for 4. So 0800 001 4433. Give them a call if you've made a mistake with what you've put in your basket. Margaret's gone for 8. Again, for Margaret, if you go for 2 more, you'll only pay for those 8. You won't pay for the other 2. So again, call the call centre if you've got any issues. 0800 001 4433. Because yeah, basically, if you're paying for 8, Margaret, you're getting 1 free because you've bought more than 5, but you're having to pay for the other one. So if you get 2 more in your basket, those 2 will be free. So
Yeah.
Trying to get you the best value, best deal. Really.
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're going to just keep building these layers up. And there's so many layers on here because you know how, you know, our decollage, you know, that always has like loads and loads of layers on, loads of dimension, but obviously that's much bigger, and you've got more of the sheet to play with, whereas this, we've squeezed the topper and the actual layers onto the one sheet, but we've still got so much dimension going on. It is just amazing. So just add in all of these layers onto here.
There are so many layers, aren't
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah. It really is
there? I've
amazing.
forgotten there were that many.
So get that one, and then our last one. I think that might be him, actually.
So if you buy 5, you get 1 free. You're only paying for 4. If you buy 10, you get 2 free. If you buy 15, you get 3 free. 20, you get 4 free. If you go for 5, it's £13.95, okay? Whereas if you go for 4, at £3.49, it will be, yeah, £13.95.
Even Dave doesn't get it.
All this maths, it's very confusing. But no, it's basically if you buy 5, you get 1 free. That's simple as that. Multiples of 5, that's going to be the best value for money. Yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to finish that off with a sentiment on there. And then I'm going to add, so these demos are my demos left over from when we launched the Blockbuster. So I obviously had one of our inserts already trimmed down to go in here as well. So I'm going to add the insert into here. But this is from, so you can buy all the inserts in one pack, or you can get them in the Ultimate collection.
Now the Ultimate is on the website as well at £77.92, and that's going to include the inserts, the little book,
yeah, the adorable
magazine.
The magazine and the adorable scorable, does it?
Yes,
yeah,
it does, and the adorable scorable too.
Okay, so we'll just pop that in there. And
basically every option to do with the Blockbuster that launched in June is on the website right now.
For every budget as well now.
Every budget,
yeah, absolutely. There we
Look
go.
at that. Isn't that a work of art? Love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I just love the dimension that you get in there because of the way the image works. It just
I mean, I'm looking at it
fabulous.
at the side, and there's
yeah,
so many
I'll
layers.
turn it round so you can see.
Oh wow!
All the layers there as well. It's amazing, isn't it?
That is cool. And that one, remember, what was that one called?
This one was, I think it was called Christmas Blessings from Winter Wishes.
Okay. Now, someone has asked me to show through a couple of images. Who was it? It was Lisa. She wanted snowmen and penguins. Lisa, my pleasure. Let It Snow is this one, which is one of the snowmen. We've got 2, actually. So that's Let It Snow if you like the artwork on that one. Okay. And that will come with that foiled cardstock and that. The other snowman one is your festive friends. So giving you options. There's the other snowman one. Okay, and this one's called A Gift for You. Okay, so if you want both of those snowmen, they're available.
That one gives me the snowman vibes.
That gives you what?
The snowman vibes.
Snowman vibes. Yes, it does. Yeah, walking in the air vibes.
Yeah.
I was thinking that.
Exactly that cat.
So that's Festive Friends. And the other one that you asked for was Penguins, which is the decoupage penguin one. Now this, you stack them a bit like the Choir Boys a few minutes ago. Not Choir Boys this time, but penguins on top of each other, making a 3-dimensional penguin tree. That one's called Snow Much Fun. Okay. Any more questions? Any more you want to see? It took me about 5 minutes to find them, but don't worry. Get in touch and I'll find them for you. But yeah, and just cherry pick the ones that you're after. I'm not going to go through them all again for you because that's very boring for everybody else. But certainly if you know which ones are your favourite, maybe like me, you love the military one, maybe you love the dog, maybe you love the meowy Christmas, the robin for traditional Christmas. It's all there, but remember if you want the entire Blockbuster, because you've maybe bought it in June, like so many of you did, and you're coming back to buy it again because you've used it all up, or you're just thinking, I remember that day that it arrived and I used my favourite topper straight away and then that was it was gone, and you're a bit gutted about it. Or as someone said to you, oh, I'd love a card just like that, and you've made it, but it's for somebody else. Well, now you can get as many of whichever theme you're after. I know, I wasn't surprised, but I was quite surprised at the number, but for that person to get 50 odd meowy Christmas, because it was the right theme for maybe an event or a fundraiser or something like that. Yeah, it's a great idea to be able to cherry pick. Rather than being told, that's the bundle, that's what's in it, you can now say, well, I want my own bundle, and I want 5 of them, and I want 3 of them, and I want 4 of them. You cherry pick it. And if you're a little bit lost as to what's what, and you want the operator to do it, the call centre can handle it, then they will do it for you, of course, on the free phone number 0800 001 4433. EFHD 61 is where you pick and mix any 5 for the price of 4 for the first time ever. I just think this is such a clever idea and such a great idea.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, Lynette says the doggy set. Okay, there is a doggy set. That's in the...
Is it in there? Is it in the cute?
Contemporary Christmas?
Yeah, it's in Festive Friends, I think.
Festive Friends, which is...
The one with the penguins on the top.
That one.
Yeah, and he was towards the back, wasn't he?
Was he?
I think so. Was he not?
No, I think he was earlier, wasn't he? In the earlier collection.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, I think so. I tell you what, I'll find it if you do a demo.
Okay.
Is that a deal?
Deal.
Swan one as well, okay.
Okay.
I'll find the doggy and the swan.
Find the doggy in this one. Okay, so we're going to go with that gorgeous poinsettia from our, I can't think what it's called now, the contemporary set. I can't think, Dave, just can't think. So we have got the beautiful cardstock. Now this came as a complete A4 like this, so I've just trimmed it down. So we've got a 7x7 square, and then we've got this beautiful panel here as well. So we're gonna do a little bit of fussy cutting, I think, along here.
I found the swan.
Oh, amazing. So we are going to, no, I don't think we need to fussy cut at all. I think we can just go straight in with this actually. So we're going to cut along there, and I'm going to cut along here. There is a little bit of fussy in there that we could do if we wanted to, but I don't think we'll gain anything there. So we are going to pop together this bit first of all. So onto some gold, because again, we've got that gold foiling. So it works beautifully.
I can't remember where the dog is.
Have you lost the dog?
Yeah.
Has anyone seen a dog?
It could be Festive Friends.
That's what I said.
Was it? You might be right.
So put that on there, and this is going to go on the inside of our card. So we're going to make what we call, back at the office, a cat flap card, because Cat came up with this style of card. No, not your cat, our cat.
Not our producer Cat.
No, Hunkydory Cat. So we're going to pop this.
Have you got a cat flap, Cat? I know you've got a cat, so you've got to have a cat flap. Cat's got to have a cat flap.
You don't have a cat flap. Yeah.
Oh, he's indoor only, poor thing.
We don't have a cat flap for Tia, but she just cries at the door.
Yeah, mine does too. Oh, your cat's got asthma. Oh, bless her.
Oh, bless her. Okay, so I'm just having a look about where I want this to go. I'm going to bring it down a little bit so that poinsettia is we're not hiding the poinsettia that's on here. So let's just pop that onto there. And then we're going to cut away the white sections now. So let's grab our craft knife.
What a great name for a cat. Cat's just said her cat's called Doris.
I love that.
Great.
Absolutely love that. My mum's cat's called Boris.
Boris. Oh, maybe we should get together. Doris and Boris.
Boris and Doris, yeah. But my nephew Theo, he's almost 2. He calls him Borisy. So it's just really funny when he's like, Borisy, Borisy, Borisy. And Tia, my cat's called Tia. Sophie just calls it Cat.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm like, what's the cat called? Cat. And I'm like, okay. Just Cat.
So there's a clip of me on Facebook with Carla from Carnation
Yeah.
Crafts, and I was at her house the other day doing some filming and stuff, and her cat loves me. I don't know why, but gives me a high five.
Oh,
Search
so
on Facebook,
cute.
you'll see it. It said, Phyllis, high five.
Oh, I love that. It's very cute. Okay, let me just trim this one off first. So just along the top like that. And then I can open this one back out and trim this off here. So just removing the white from the front of that card and just trim off this bit here. There we go. So then we've got that style of card that's going to open like this and obviously stand up with seeing the inside and the outside of our card. So I think I'm going to tuck that behind there because I've also got this beautiful sentiment that says, sending you the wonderful gift of Christmas cheer, wishing you and your family all the best for a happy and healthy new year. And I think we will have our pretty as a poinsettia down here. So let's get some of this stuck in place. Now we're happy with the location of everything. So pop
Found the dog.
You found the dog, wait. And this one can go onto here.
Was doing this pick and mix our idea or your idea?
It's our idea. It's something that we already do at Hunkydory.
Oh,
So
okay. I didn't realise
we
that.
were like, do you know what? We need to extend this out to our hobby maker family.
You wouldn't do that for everyone, would you?
Absolutely not. We've never done it before, Dave.
No.
Never
It's the
done it
sort of
before.
relationship we got with you.
Absolutely. So we can pop that onto there. And again, we've just got that matching insert, which we're going to pop onto the back of here just to finish that card off.
And do remember, if you do want the inserts, have we got the inserts
You
separately?
can buy the inserts,
Yep.
but they come as like a set, so you've got one of each in for all the topper, well, two of each for each topper set.
Right.
So 64 inserts altogether.
The Blockbuster is available, and also the Ultimate is available as well, all on the website. So if you want to just get one of everything and a bit of everything, you can do.
Yeah.
If you want to cherry pick your favourites, you can do that too. So something, like you said, for everyone's taste and
Yeah,
everyone's budget.
Definitely. And there we go. You get that beautiful kind of flap section there, which just enables you to see what's going on the inside of the card as well as the outside.
Brilliant. So that's the poinsettia one, which is available in the pick and mix as well. Now, who was it that wanted the dog? Who asked for the dog? Lynette. Lynette, you asked for the dog and the swan, I believe. There's the dog one, which is just adorable, absolutely adorable. Look at his eyes.
Love it. It's so cute.
And some of the verses on there as well. Wishing you a merry little Christmas and a happy new year. Warm winter wishes. Here comes Santa Paws. Love it. So there's your doggy one. And also, not only have you got the foiled cardstock with it as well, you've also got another image on the adorable squirrel at the back.
I remember I did a demo here with that one, and I fussy cut around the dog and then popped it on some acetate at the front. It looks so cool.
Really, really good. So yeah, that's the doggy one. That's called Santa Paws, if you want that one. And then the other one was the Love of Christmas, which is the swan one. Okay, so they're all named on the drop down on the website. But if you just want to call the call centre, and the operator can basically read the names out to you, or you can say which ones you want and they'll sort that for you as well. But remember, the key thing really is to go for 5. I know lots of you have done that, but go for 5, you only pay for 4. If you go for 8, you'll only get 1 free. If you go for 10, you'll get 2. Okay. Now, a message from Zara. Hi, Anne-Marie and Dave. I couldn't resist the Santa Paws. He looks just like my mum and dad's dog. Oh, that's so sweet. Send us a picture. Send us a picture. We've got so many of you getting involved with this at the moment. I know it takes a little bit of time to select the ones you want and put them in your basket, but you're all checking out now. This is the swan one, though, which is called With Love at Christmas. So there we go. So you've got the 2 swans next that make that love heart, which is really lovely. So yeah, those of you that want to see the swan again, it's called With Love at Christmas. And you also get the swan's image on the printed and foiled cardstock too. I'm really excited about this. It's such a great idea because normally you buy a card kit and this is what you get. It's got lots of variety in it, which is fantastic. But we're kind of conditioned to accept that and that be the thing, which is fine. But being able to say, yes, you can choose that one, you can choose that one, you can have 10 of that one or 20 of that one, like that person that was obviously raising money for good causes with the cat cards. Yeah, she didn't want 30 or 40 different ones. She wanted 50 of that one set to make lots of kitty cards, which she can do, and you can do. I say it's a she, it might have been a he, I don't know. But certainly, if you want yours, just have a little look at all the options. They're all there on the website, and don't forget the Blockbuster. I didn't realise the Blockbuster was on the website as well, but it is still there as a big alternative for you if you missed it in June. And I think an awful lot of people buy it in June, use it and make cards in June, July, and by the time they get to August, it's almost gone.
Yeah.
So it's good timing to bring it back.
Definitely.
There's about 350 of you getting involved in one way or another with this show, whether you're choosing the individuals, whether you're buying the big bundles. But please, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. There's 35 in one basket. Someone is going for 35. Now, that could be a scenario about the cat or the dog, or someone wants one. It could be a mixture, but someone may want 35 of one particular topper set, which is absolutely fine. You can do that. You can have them all different, all the same, two the same, three different. It's entirely up to you. You pick and mix your 5. But there are loads and loads and loads of you getting involved in the show and cherry picking what you want. Pauline's asked for the Nativity or Christian church type ones. Okay, that would be Christmas classics, wouldn't it?
Yeah, there is one in there, and I think it's called From Afar. Greetings from Afar.
Yes,
it's
that's
the one with the textured foil, isn't it? That's the one.
Yeah,
this
is
beautiful.
I think this would be in my top 3.
Yeah.
Definitely. This one is just gorgeous. 3 Wise Men. Look at the amazing texture on that foil. This is called A Visit from Afar, okay?
It's beautiful. And then there is another one in the more contemporary one that's got like all the fabrics on the outfits for Mary and Joseph in the Nativity set.
Okay. But look at that. That's the foiled version. And then, oh, wow.
Isn't it?
Stunning.
It is so beautiful.
Okay, so in the contemporary, I'm trying to keep these all in the right order. Contemporary.
The one with the swan on the top?
Yep.
Yeah, there's one definitely in there. I can't remember its name off the top of my head, but they've got really beautiful like fabrics on their outfits. It's stunning, really kind of rich and deep with the colourways. That's the one on the screen.
Oh.
It's what you're looking for, Dave.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Okay.
You can find that.
I remember that.
What we're going to do is we're going to set Dave a challenge. You've got to find him in 10 seconds. No. Where's the clock?
Life's too short.
Come on, Dave, you can do it.
Things you do to earn a living.
Here we go.
Here it is. Got it.
Got it.
The potential for this to go horribly wrong is massive. You must appreciate this. Okay.
It's called Peace and Joy.
Peace and Joy. There it is. So there you go.
It is gorgeous.
Although it's a contemporary collection, it's a traditional image.
It really is, and I love the way that we're able to do this at Hunkydory again. He's just bringing you that classic Christmas image, but giving it that contemporary twist. And it is just, the colourways, the way that the patterns have been used in the outfits. It just kind of fits within that contemporary feel. And of course, the other kind of religious one is the choir boys, the Christmas blessings that we used for that first demo. That one is in the Winter Wishes set.
Yeah.
And then there is also in the Christmas classics, that one with the angel that's on the very top there, the stained glass one as well. So there's quite a few with that kind of religious feel to them as well.
I'm trying to find the choir boys here somewhere.
There's your angel. It's beautiful, that stained glass one. It's lovely.
Oh, yep. Gorgeous. That's the choir boys one. Okay.
Yeah,
got them. Trust it to be the last one in the pack. There we go. There's your choir boys. And that's the decoupage one that Anne-Marie did earlier on. So, yeah, that would again be a firm favourite of mine.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love that one.
Can I be a pain?
Yeah, of course.
Can I give that card away?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We're going to do a Davy B Lucky Dip after 4, between 4 and 5. It's going to be a busy show, but that card we'll give away to one of you between 4 and 5. Get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could win that of course Anne-Marie did live on the TV before 5 o'clock this afternoon. If you fancy winning that, just email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, put your name, address and customer number. That could be yours by 5 o'clock. Okay, now if you want the breakdown of the maths, we've done a bit of a spreadsheet. Our cat producer has done this for you.
Oh, she's so good.
So good, so good.
Look at this.
So you buy one, £3.49. You buy 2, it's £6.98. You buy 3, it's £10.47. You buy 4, it's £13.96. You buy 5, it's £13.96. Can you get one free? By 10, it's £27.92, saving nearly £7, and by 15, it's £41.85, saving you £10.50.
But when we get to 15, this is the point that you just need to get the blockbuster, because for £41.85,
Good point,
for an
yeah.
extra, what is it, £9 and
Unless you
something.
want 10 of the same thing.
Yeah, unless you're buying bulk of just one design. If you want just one of everything, then at that point, just get the blockbuster, because you're going to get even more for your money. You're going to get 32 altogether, and you're going to get that magazine with all that inspiration in as well.
You sure are.
Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay. Let's do another demo. shall we?
Okay, so we're going to our classics for this one, and we're using that beautiful Christmas rose. So we have taken the cardstock that's just got this kind of fussy detail along the bottom. So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting because it just feels like we need to. So just going along the edges, and I love that we've got this kind of Hessian fabric included in the background here. So if you've got any of that kind of fabric or ribbons and things like that in your stash, you could be bringing this into here as well. But it's got a real kind of collagey, scrapbooky kind of feel to this topper set. It's lovely. So just going around those gorgeous little Christmas roses, just to grab those all from the sheet. And again, you know, you look at it at first glance, you might think, oh my goodness, that's way too much to do. You know, it's really kind of fussy, but quite a lot of it is those straight lines. So once you've kind of gotten through those, you're almost there anyway.
Who's got the job at Hunkydory of picking all these orders?
Oh, not me. It's my last day in the office today for a week.
That's going to be a tall order for one
Definitely
person.
not me. I am holiday mode after today.
Oh, nice. Off anywhere nice?
We're going up to Yorkshire, or across from us, should I say, for the week.
Cool.
There we go. So we have got that base, and then we've got that kind of topper. So to bring those together, we're going to go onto a 7x7 card blank. And because we're kind of just bringing that down, we can still kind of lift that up. I think actually on my original, I hadn't cut it down to 7. I don't know why I cut that down to 7 first, because on the original, I've kept it the full A4 size, which meant that when we brought it in to the 7, we've completely hidden that fussy edge with this. So we can just lift that up now and give it some height.
Okay.
Okay, so just popping this on first of all. So we're going flat with this section. This is going to kind of be in the background.
Getting lots of brand new customers today, and also new names that are coming through to win a Davy B's Pick and Mix. Or not Pick and Mix, Lucky Dip. Don't talk about Pick and Mix at the moment. It's all very confusing. No, the Lucky Dip, you could win that card from Anne-Marie.
Tombola.
Yeah.
All the fives.
Roll up. Everyone's a winner.
Okay, so.
A fairground game.
Oh my word, Cat. No.
One game, no. How bizarre.
Okay.
There was a board with lots of pictures of swans on it, yeah. The swans had a hole in them with tissue paper in. In the tissue paper there was a prize. No, that was not the fairground I went to.
No. Is that a Redditch thing? I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
Oh my word. Is it a general Birmingham thing? Is it just these areas?
It could be. Isn't it amazing how traditions are so different in different parts of the country? Have you ever heard of Hump Day?
Yeah, it's Wednesday.
Oh, I didn't know what it was. Well, I had a guess, but I was wrong. I'd never heard of that before.
Oh, wow.
It does make sense.
We are crafting.
Wednesday is Hump Day.
Wednesday is Hump Day. Okay.
We're over the hump today? Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. So we're just going to trim this off.
We're a team.
Swan
here,
that
aren't we,
did
Anne-Marie?
that cat. Okay, let's add some of our sentiments. So we've got our Scent with Love this Christmas, and then we've got 2 of these beautiful little Christmas roses as well. So I think we will put those there. So let's just get some of our foam pads, just cut those into little pieces so that we can pop this onto here. So we'll have our Scent with Love this Christmas. And then...
I should do that as an anniversary card for my other
You
half.
should, definitely. That would be really sweet. When did you get married? Was it
New Year's Eve.
New Year's Eve, that was
Yeah.
it. Nice.
But they didn't last that long, the flowers. They
Thought you
kind of drooped a little
last
bit
that
after
long.
about
I was
2
going
hours.
to say, whoa, Dave. Oh, yeah, it's sad, isn't it? So we went on honeymoon straight after our wedding, so I didn't get to keep any of the flowers, you know. It's the only downside to going away straight away, isn't it? That is you.
Went to the pub.
You went to the pub. Nice. We went to Florida.
I think you got the better deal.
Yeah. So just adding our insert into there. There we go.
There you go,
And
beautiful.
we have those beautiful Christmas roses.
Okay, let me just explain the concept. I know you've been with us probably all through the show and you know exactly what's going on, but for those of you that have just switched on, this is the first time ever Hunkydory have done basically pick your own blockbuster, really. Because normally the blockbuster is full of 30 odd, how many different kits? 32 kits in total, which is available as a complete blockbuster on our website, and also the Ultimate is available as well, where you also get the magazine, you also get the adorable scorable, and you get the little book as well, and the inserts. So that's on there as well. But we're very well aware that everyone has favourites, whether yours is the choir boy, whether it's the dog, whether it's the cat, whether it's the snowman, the swans, whatever it might be, you're going to gravitate towards that. Probably to make your first card because it's the one that you're drawn to. But then it's over, it's gone. And then you use the rest of the kit, which is fine. So if you've got a favourite, you can order that favourite 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 10 times, as many as you want. And if you go for 5, you'll get one of them free. So it's basically buy 5, get 1 free. It takes the cost of each of the 3 sheets down to £2.79 from £3.49. And we had one person earlier on putting 35 of one thing in their basket. I don't know what theme that was. So you can cherry pick any of the individual sets of 3, like this one, for example, is called Peace on Earth. So if you want 10 of Peace on Earth or 1 of Peace on Earth, you can put it in your basket and you'll get then for £3.49 that. So you get the printed and foiled and the printed cardstock and the sheet of toppers. But that will go down to £2.79 if you choose 5. If you choose 10, you'll get 2 free. If you choose 15, you'll get 3 free, and so on. So yeah, you can literally pick your favourites that you used up very, very quickly. Or if you want, you can go for the whole blockbuster, or you can go for the Ultimate as well. Now, if you want the whole blockbuster, that's all 32 of the sets, okay? 32 of those sets. All of it laid out there on the table. That is your blockbuster. And you get the magazine in there as well, which shows you loads of ideas how to use what you've just bought, because it's all the projects in the magazine are to do with the blockbuster. That should be over £85. We're matching what we gave it to you for in June, $49.99, and it's on split pay, 2 split payments of $24.99. That's all you have to pay us today if you want the blockbuster. It's whatever way you want to shop. If you're really gutted, you've used up your favourite sheets, maybe you've got 10 or 15 that you've used so far out of the 32 and you want to restock those, you can do that on the pick and mix. It's entirely up to you. So we wanted to make sure everybody, whether your budget was £3 or £4 or whether it was £80 or £90 or whatever, everyone had a chance to get the blockbuster in some shape or form. But I love the idea, if you've got a favourite like the cat or the dog that people have been making cat and dog cards for charity, just to be able to get lots of the same one. Alison in Kent said, hello Dave and Anne-Marie, I purchased 3 of the cats and 2 of the dogs in the pick and mix. I've loved watching Hunkydory, as always, great show. Thank you, Alison. So obviously, yeah, you're an animal fan, whether they're going to be cards for charity or just to your doggy and your cat friends, I'm not sure. And also, don't forget, if you want to get Dave's pick and mix, this is the card that, oh yeah, lucky dip. Lucky Dip pick and mix is all too similar. Yeah, the Lucky Dip, if you want to win this could be your card that Anne-Marie made at the beginning of the show, winging its way to you. If you just email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, your name, your address, and your customer number, that would be great. And we'll do the draw and put you all on the wheel, and Cat will spin it just before 5 o'clock this afternoon, okay? Now, don't forget that pick and mix. So many of you got it in your baskets, but it's not yours or confirmed until you check out. If you're not happy doing it online, I know some people don't like the computers and stuff, that's fine. Just give our call centre a call. They will help you and make sure you get the right ones in your basket and you get the deal. 0800 001 4433. Brilliant if you've got yours. Thank you for shopping with us. We've got still more Hunkydory to come, of course, with something that Hunkydory haven't done until today since 2010. Yeah. 13 years it's taken to get this kind of concept back from Hunkydory, and it's brilliant. If you love your foiling, you're going to be in your element, aren't you?
Absolutely. It's
gorgeous. In about 2 or 3 minutes from now. Don't go away.
Hi hobby makers, I'm here just to tell you about a fabulous show that we've got coming up on Monday. It's 2 hours with the scan and cut, and the lovely Amy Dodd is going to be putting it through its paces. Now we've got some amazing deals, not only on the scan and cut but also on accessories, so you certainly don't want to miss that show. I'll see you on Monday at 6.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
You very nearly got a very interesting shot. Hello, good afternoon. Didn't they, Ellie? Welcome back to Hobby Maker, and yeah, it's a double helping of Hunkydory through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. Actually, you've got 2 more shows.
I do. I'm back at 7.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, obviously, the last show was very, very busy. Thank you for watching and ordering all those kind of pick and mixes, which is fantastic. Next, we've got something that we introduced to you at 1 o'clock this afternoon. And this is the first time, today is the first time in 13 years that Hunkydory have done this. And when you see what it's like and what it can make, this is actually, let me introduce you to the Christmas Village Elegance collection. Look at this. Alan, who developed this for Hunkydory, has done this card. Isn't this just amazing? All of the die-cut elements pop out of the carrier sheets. You're going to get 20 sheets of toppers. Those toppers are going to be characters like reindeer, Father Christmas, snowmen, lights, Christmas strips of lights. You've got houses. You've got loads and loads and loads. So basically, this is all about scene building and telling a story. Isn't this gorgeous? Look at this card here. I mean, you can use them in lots of different ways. And you're only paying for the toppers. The 24 sheets of adorable scoreable that's foiled, you're getting free. So you're getting $11.99's worth of adorable scoreable absolutely free, but you can make these wonderful 3-dimensional cards. There are vistas and backgrounds. I mean, look, there's the London skyline with a couple in gold in front of that frame. You get 480 elements that you can literally pop out and make your own story, tell your own story, from houses and chalets to churches. I mean, look at that. And look how dimensional. Have it on 3 different layers. It really kind of takes you to different parts of the world, different parts of the country. And the colorways that have been used in this are exceptional. Look at this. There's the London cab, there's the London bus, there's the London Eye, Big Ben, and a skyline in the background. Beautiful. And all of this is achievable. Let me flick through and I'll show you exactly what you're going to get. The first things I'm going to flick through are what you're paying for. So these, and the colours again, Anne-Marie, are amazing.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So we've chosen 4 kind of key colours to work throughout this whole collection, which just keeps it really cohesive, really nice and easy to work with, because you can mix and match. You can use all the colours together. You could use just 2 of the colours together or 3, or you can just use 1 single colour and just create real statement pieces as well. Just so warm and cosy. You've got the burgundy, the coffee bean, the warm cinnamon and the ivory.
And look at how many Christmas messages and verses you've got. Little tags, little discs, ovals, squares, no stone.
So many on there.
No wasted space on these carrier sheets whatsoever. Then you come on to the houses. This is what I really love, because you can make your own village. You've got houses in different sizes, houses that have actually got the fronts taken off so you can see what's going on inside. There's even a reindeer in one of those houses.
It's so cute. You've got a little elf in there as well. You've got people decorating the Christmas tree, but I think there's a cat in there. It's just really, really sweet.
Really, really sweet. And then you come onto your trees, so you can make your own forest, have it as a Christmas tree, decorate it with little pearl dots if you want to, if you've got those bottles of pearls that lots of you use. That would be really super sweet. And then my favourite bit of it is when you get these incredible backgrounds and scenes. Unmistakably London down the bottom. The others, I mean, that could be Hyde Park. It could be any park where maybe there's an ice rink or something like that. And, you know, you see these as possibly cities or towns near where you are. That could be somewhere abroad. You've got distance and then you've got close up.
Absolutely, yeah. You can really create that perspective in your own scenes and really build them up if you want to. You could just keep it so simple and just use one of those scenes and a sentiment with the foil card.
And as well as that, you also get an inspiration sheet. Now, this is great because I've been in the situation, I'm sure you have at home as well, whereby you've bought something, you've ordered it, and it comes flat packed, and then you think, I don't know what to do with it. Well, this inspiration sheet is inside with your or your product, of course, as well. And that's just going to give you loads and loads of ideas as to what you can do, what you can make with it. You can either copy this or just get a few ideas and inspiration from it. But that's included, double-sided inspiration sheet. So the toppers are what you're paying for. What I'm about to show you, you're getting free. And this is your free element. Now, these obviously are going to work with the toppers beautifully. 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, all beautifully colour coordinated and foiled to absolute perfection. Imagine, you know, popping out some of those die cut trees and putting those on with foam pads, making it very three-dimensional.
Yeah, or having some snowfall acetate wrapped around the front and pop some of the trees on there so that, you know, they're really in the foreground. Really, really simple like ideas you can do with this cardstock. If you wanted to just score this and fold it all in half, you're going to give yourself 24 card blanks.
Yeah.
But you can easily be chopping into this and really maximising the number of cards you can make with it.
Absolutely. Now, over a third of the stock went in the 1 o'clock show. Now, I'm very, very obviously, what am I trying to say? I'm obviously
Nobody knows,
I'm obviously
Dave.
well aware that today's been a nice day. That was what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And many of you maybe were out enjoying the sunshine. I'll be doing exactly the same thing. But lots of you, I'm sure, are coming in now thinking, OK, what have I missed on Hobbymaker today? This is what you missed, but it's still available. We had a very busy 1 o'clock show. We've had a very busy afternoon, even though the weather's been lovely. So that's great. Thank you for tuning in. But you can still get hold of this. This is the big news. And nothing like this has been done since 2010, 13 years ago for Hobbymaker. For Hunkydory. That was the last time they did anything like this. And you've done it again, but done it in a different way, kind of new and improved.
Yeah, we've just kind of brought it up to 2023 standards with like kind of die cutting and foiling. We've added more elements to it as well. You know, we brought in some really detailed bits and pieces. So just, changed it up.
And we got a wreath kit in the show
We
as
do,
well.
yeah.
So you can make a floral wreath or indeed a snowflake wreath. We'll come on to that in a minute or two. But demo time.
Okay, so we're going to do something a bit more simple because we've got a lengthier project coming up after this. Okay, so this one's just going to be really simple. And we're actually going to use some elements from that snowflake wreath as well. So we are going to do a little bit of matting and layering first of all. So this is with that gorgeous kind of snowflake flurry cardstock, and I love this because you can pop these snowflakes on the side, you could have them on the top of the card, you could have them on the bottom. You know, there's no real right or wrong way to have this. So I'm going to pop this to one side like this, and then this whole thing I'm going to pop straight onto a 7x7 card blank. So again, you can make such a variety of size and shape cards with this collection as well. So we're going to pop this onto our card and then we'll start layering up those beautiful snowflakes. Let me just check where my card's opening. We don't want any upside downies. There we go. And then I'm just going to bring in some of those snowflakes in that same beautiful colourway, that lovely ivory, and just add these onto here for my sentiment as well. Just kind of scattering those around on our card, and we'll lift those up with some foam pads.
I think this whole collection is so classy.
Yeah,
Sophisticated.
it is. Yeah.
And I'm just looking at the card that you made in the 1 o'clock show as well, with all that dimension, all that depth to it. Fantastic.
And just going in with different sizes on our foam pads as well. I don't know why I put all these away after my last show. Let me just get this.
And don't forget, Hunkydory has always got a brand shop on our website. So if ever you're kind of looking for something, whether it's construction glue, foam pads, whatever, even if they're not on air, go to the website and just see all the brands that we've got. Click on Hunkydory and everything that's available. If it's in stock, you can order it. And that still qualifies for your cap P&P per day of $3.95 as well, which remember, that's every day of the week. You pay no more than $3.95 no matter how many things you bought from midnight to midnight, which we love.
Yeah, we do. Let's get that one on. I'm just going to stick this one again, actually in the middle this time, because it was really a little bit squiffy. I don't know where it was going. We're going to add this one on a smaller foam pad. So just creating different depths with these as well. These two little ones are going to go back to one of our 4 mils, and just going to trim these down so that we can get those to the right size, and we'll just add these in.
I'm pretty sure we've still got the 4 mil foam pads in stock. They're a game changer rather than having to layer two.
Just makes it a little bit easier, doesn't it? It really does, always. Okay, let's go for one of these ones. I have already asked this question for the 7 o'clock show, And there are some of all of them, but I would have to send you the actual stock numbers off my phone. Dave, could I please have some of the gold studs?
Yeah, of course.
We're going to add some of those on here. I don't have any of these. Dave, can you just find that message
Can I go and get,
and send it
can you go and get
Kat,
my phone
please?
for me? Would you mind? There you go. Gold studs.
I only need one.
Oh.
Thank you. Just going to scatter a few of these around.
Now, these gold studs, they're great. You get 72 in each one, and there's 4 packets. And they're self-adhesive. There's 288 gold studs in total. So they're not faceted, but they're beautifully shiny domes, basically, which will work, obviously, with all the gold foiling that's on this particular kit today.
Yeah, any of our collections that have got that gold foiling, you know this is just going to work perfectly. And then
Diane in Northamptonshire. Hi, Diane. Had made up my mind not to buy any more Christmas.
Oh, don't be
but
silly.
this is so elegant, couldn't resist. There you go.
Don't be doing things like
I
that.
agree with you, Diane. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Too good to miss.
Oh, it is. It's just stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful.
Now, I missed Moira's message a minute ago. I couldn't read it. Wow, Hunkydory. Oh, I can see it now. Wow, Hunkydory never fail. This collection is stunning. Just can't help myself. Thank you. Glad you can't, Moira. That's brilliant. Good news. It'll be on its way to South Yorkshire before you know it.
Okay, so to finish off, we're going to add an insert to this as well. So somebody asked in the earlier show if we had any matching inserts, and we don't have any that are kind of design specific, but our Trim Me pads are the perfect companion. So they're so clever. So Big Boss Dan back at Hunkydory came up with this concept of having a printed grid on the back of the inserts. So rather than us having lots of different insert packs and lots of different sizes, you've got one here that will do every single size you need.
So clever.
We have got everything from our 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, 7x7, 8x8. We've got A5, 5x7, 4x6, 4x3, 3x4, everything, portrait, landscape, square, everything you need.
And
is
the
covered.
reason for that grid is that it will always be that the message is in the middle.
Is always bang on central, so you don't even need to think about it, because sometimes you can get some printed inserts that have got a sentiment in, and then you've got to try and find that middle. You've got to try and cut that sentiment down to fit your card
And it
while
never
keeping
works.
it
It
there.
always goes wonky.
No,
Yeah.
and then you end up cutting a little bit more off, cutting a bit more off, and then you end up just with a little sentiment. It never
Too much
works.
hassle. So this takes the guesswork out of it. It's called Trim Me. You get 42 sheets and 7 sentiments, 6 of each as well. So you've got All I Want for Christmas Is You. It's the most wonderful time of the year. May the spirit of Christmas bring you peace and joy. 'Tis the season to sparkle and shine. And we wish you a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. In gold. Perfect to go with this collection. Now, Joe has got in touch. Hello, Joe. Good afternoon. Joe says, wow, what a collection. I've been using Hunkydory since you started demonstrating Amory, but missed this collection. Hunkydory are top notch. Joe, absolutely, Joe. I couldn't agree more with you. And yeah, as I say, we're expecting a lot of people to be out today enjoying the sunshine, and maybe you were out for lunch or something like that. So if you missed it at 1 o'clock, it's still available here now, but a third of the entire stock did go at 1 o'clock this afternoon. It's one of my favourite collections you've done.
Yeah, it's so stunning, isn't it? I just love the simplicity of it, I think.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that it is just quite simple, but the finished result is just
I just
gorgeous.
love the fact that you can make your own scene.
Yeah.
Put people in it, put characters, animals in it.
Yeah.
Have no characters in it at all. Yeah, no two scenes need ever be the same.
No, absolutely not. So just adding that into there, and we've cut to the 7x7 grid, and that actually brings it into just under 7x7, so we know it's going to fit in our card perfectly as well. And there we go. There's our beautiful snowflakes, just teamed up with that gorgeous cardstock from our Christmas Elegance.
I'm just wondering where my card has disappeared to, the card you gave me to give away.
Oh.
It's been cleared away, hasn't it?
Oh, no.
The last show. Ellie, we'll see if Ellie can find it. Right, so if you want this collection today, then it's £24.99. ZVHD 82 is the product code, ZVHD 82. Now, there is also in the show today the chance for you to make your own wreaths. You can make your own snowflake wreaths, or you can make your own floral wreaths as well. Okay, but that's coming up in a second. Do you want to do that now? Yeah, let's do it now. That's it. That's the card. Thank you. Thank you, Laura. Found it. Lauren, sorry. Thank you, Laura. That's the card you can win. I was thinking you've got about 40 minutes to get your emails in to win this, okay? It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's Dave's Lucky Dip, or no, pick a mix. No, Lucky Dip, yeah.
Kambola?
They all sound the same. Basically, if you email in, you could win this card, okay? So you get your email into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, just your name, your customer account number, and your address, and you could win that card by the end of the show. Okay. Build a wreath, then. Now, the wreaths themselves are grey board, okay? Now, you're going to get 2 of these. They're pre-cut, and you can make 12 wreaths in different sizes really, really easily, from the largest down to the smallest. And you get a mixture. Half of the actual kit is snowflakes, and the other half is flowers. And again, they're in the same colourways as the kit we showed you a few minutes ago. So, yeah, the floral one can be all year round. There's nothing saying Christmas about that at all. And certainly the colours aren't necessarily Christmassy colours either. So that's an all year round opportunity to have wreaths in the home, wreaths, you can have wreaths on any door of the house or any wall if you want to. It works out to £1 a wreath because it's £11.99. £11.99 for all of this. Half of it is snowflakes, half of it is flowers. 440 die-cut toppers is what you're going to get. So they all just pop out very easily, and you get 2 of these grey board wreaths as well for £11.99. OYHD 73, and it's on its way. Message from Wendy. Hello, Wendy. She says, "Hi, Dave and Anne-Marie. Loving the show and all the great offers. Amazing demos. Given lots of ideas." Fantastic. Thank you for that. Nice to hear from you, Wendy. Right, so let's get wreath making. Let's show you the snowflakes. Let's show you the flowers. Let's get building wreaths.
We're not doing the wreaths.
Oh, we're not doing the wreath?
No.
Oh.
We just used some of the wreaths for this one.
Okay.
Used some of the snowflakes.
Okay.
We're going to make, I don't know if you're using the steps or if you've got it on a grab, but we're going to make that card that's on the shelf with the circular aperture.
Oh, in the middle?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's cool, isn't it?
That one?
Yes.
Oh, yes, please.
That one. Okay, so we are going to start by making the kind of box frame to it, if you will. So it's made up of 2 pieces of cardstock. Okay, just the plain cardstock, yeah. So I'm going to bring in my scoreboard for this. And because of the size of the box, it's 7 by 6, so you can't get tabs top and bottom of the box from an A4 sheet. So we're going to do it in 2 pieces. So we're going to put tabs on one piece that are at the top and tabs on one piece that are at the sides to kind of build this together.
All right.
So our first one here is 8.5 by 7. And we're going to score at 1/2 inch. And we're going to score at, I think it's 1 1/4.
Now remember, with the main collection, everything is foiled, but if you want the plain adorable scoreable in the colourways that work with that collection, that is available for you for £9.99. So that's a really good price, really, really good price.
It is, yeah, it's fantastic.
And how
And
many
then
sheets do you get in that?
24 altogether.
24 for £9.99?
Yeah.
Wow. 4 colours, 6 of each.
So then our second sheet is cut down to 6 by 9.5, and we're going to do the same. We're going to score that at 1/2 inch and 1 1/4 at each side. Just the 2 like short edges, if you will. There and there. So this box is 1/4 inch deep. Okay, so these are the tabs, and then this is the depth of your box. So this one, you're going to fold all those tabs in like this. So that's going to become the kind of top, and then this one here is going to create the sides and the tabs for that side as well, and this will just sit inside there.
Nice.
So it comes together like this.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's that bit done. Okay. Then we're going to go on to create the front. So the front is that beautiful foil cardstock with the trees cut out at the bottom. And this is just a straight 6 by 7. We don't need to do any tabs or anything on here, but we are obviously going to die cut that aperture out of the middle. So this is our scalloped and straight edge nesting dies in our circles. And this one is going to sit, and I've kind of chosen my section of the cardstock so the trees kind of come up the side of it, just to make it look a little bit prettier there. So we are going to add...
Those nesting dies will be on the website, by the way.
Yeah, they certainly will. So just making sure that's kind of central, but a bit more to the top than we would want. And then we're also going to cut the largest scallop out as well on our mirror card. So we can do that at the same time.
We found the dies for you, actually, if you do want them. There we go. These are going to be invaluable, actually. You'll use these.
Oh, they're so
daily,
useful, especially if you like to have an edge around your aperture like this. Let me just get these plates together.
There they are.
So get that one on and that one on. Let me just...
HD 52. Here comes the price if you want those. $17.49. Bargain. And you get loads of them.
You do. You get 10 altogether.
Wow.
And they just...
£1.75 each.
Amazing. They work so well together. So let's just put that through. And then we just need to cut the circle out of that mirror as well, so it's going to give us that frame rather than the kind of matten layer, if you will.
Okay.
So we'll grab this. Come on. And so we've got that scallop. So we need to keep that little section, and we need to keep that section. You absolutely could still use this bit.
No waste.
And this is how you can use those. You could use those dies together in this way, so you can get that beautiful matte and layer kind of idea. Or you can use the straight edge one then to cut that aperture out of the middle and create the frame. So depending on what kind of look you're after, you've got options with this die set. It's really, really useful. So just taping that one back in place. Run this one through, and then that's all of our die cutting, and then we can get on with building that beautiful scene.
To make a box out of just one, well, a couple of pieces of flat, adorable scoreable is, I wouldn't have thought of doing that.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really cool. It's not originally how I made that one, because when we get things in the office, it comes straight from production, so it's not always trimmed down to A4. So the piece of cardstock that I actually used to make it was big enough to do the tabs, because obviously it was oversized A4.
And then when you've crossed the cardstock over, you've got double the thickness for extra strength and rigidity.
Yeah, it's given it loads more strength doing it this way. So I actually prefer this way in the end, but yeah, it's not how I'd originally put the whole thing together. So now let's just bring everything back in again so you can see how this is going. So we've got our box, we've got our sides, we've got our fronts. So now we just need to create that beautiful scene for the inside. So the way that I did this was I thought, well, what we could do is we could just layer each one up and just increase the foam pads. But then I thought, we're going to get to the bottom, we're going to have like 5 layers of foam pads. It's just going to be a little bit crazy. So I thought, well, what we'll do instead is we'll get some strips of cardstock, and we can just layer the cardstock on top of each other. So I've got it like space at the top here to put all my different scenes on, and then we can start putting it together that way. So that one is going to go in the background, so that's going to give us that same colour in the back. And then this is going to be our very first layer. And what I've done is I've actually numbered all of these as well on the back, because I liked the order that I did them in. So let me, I think this is number 1. Yeah. So we're going to go in with this one first and just layer up this design at the very top.
Skyline, can you?
Oh, it's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's 1. And then number 2 is our houses. So we can pop that on here as well. So you can see how these are kind of coming together. Number 3, the number's not on there, it's on here, is this one. So we can add this onto here like this. We'll trim them all down after as well, don't worry. Number 4 is our trees.
And you do get a lot for your money. You get loads on each sheet.
Yeah.
I think, let me just count how many there is on each sheet. The skylines, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think once
There's 7.
Yeah, when I finished this, I think there was 2 left over.
Right.
So this is a real, like, kind of statement card as well. But I have just used one colour. So
if you really want to go to town and make one person or one couple a really super duper special Christmas card, then this is the collection to go for.
Yeah.
And just put all your heart and soul into it, like with a card like this. And, you know, that's going to be an heirloom.
Definitely, yeah.
That'll be an ornament that comes out every year. Isn't it amazing?
So just trimming off all of our excess, which obviously you can keep and use on another project as well, because there's loads of little bits there. And then our very front layer is going to have our little houses on. So we are going to add these on separately, because if we put the tape straight across, we're going to end up with some gaps showing, and then you'll be able to see the tape, and then I'll never sleep again because it will annoy me for the rest of my days. So just a little bit of tape on the bottom of each of these, just to get these in place. And just using that skinny 3mm tape. You could use your red liner if you'd prefer, but you don't need to. It isn't necessary.
It doesn't need that strength, does it?
No. So just going in the middle with one of our larger houses, and then just add the other ones next to it, just to create that gorgeous little scene that's going to be in the foreground.
And some of them are individual houses, and there are also 3 houses side by side in one of the die cuts as well. So it's very quick and easy to build up a town or a city or whatever.
Yeah.
And you've got the church there as well.
So once we've got
vintage Victorian lanterns and all.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? It really is. So then it's just a case of layering these sections up now with the foam pads. So rather than adding loads of foam pads to all the individual layers, we can just do it this way. So I'm going to start by putting these two together before we start building this up. So let's get some tape in to here to get these two sections together in the base of our box done. So again, just using your regular tape is more than enough for this. And then you're just lining this up to the 2 score lines, top and bottom, and just making sure your score lines at the side just fit within as well.
Because it's all adorable scoreable, nothing is going to crack, none of the ink's going to crack.
No, it's just all perfect.
Just give you that, when you know that you've got adorable scoreable, it just gives you the confidence
It
to try
does.
different things,
Yep.
doesn't it?
Absolutely. You know it's always going to have your back. So this is going to go into here. So don't worry too much if it's a little bit shorter at the top of the sides, because obviously when these come in and this comes on, you're only going to see that central section anyway, so you don't need to worry too much. And then we need to have a look at how this is going to sit within here. So once I kind of put this on the top, I need to make sure that I can see the image that's at the top there, but I also need to make sure I'm going to be able to see my houses when I start putting this together as well. So let me just line these back up how I want them to kind of sit. So before we actually stick anything down, we could have one what?
Going downhill?
Yeah, we could.
A wonky house.
So let's get these all stuck together now. So this is where we go in with our foam pads. So just our regular 2mm depth is enough for this. And I'm just gonna pop 3 across the top here. And just line that up there. And then this one is going to go here. Oh no, it's not, is it? This one was in the back. Oh, we've gone out of order.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all, but you say this. That's all I'm going to think about all the way home. I'm just going to be like, oh my word. My village was in the wrong order. And then our trees.
It's just something a bit different as well, rather than it being a traditional card making kit. You know,
Yeah.
you can make these into pictures, ornaments that you can hang on the wall, which come out every single year. I mean, that picture there, for example.
Beautiful, isn't it? Our lovely Jane made that in the office on Tuesday, and I was like, oh my goodness, Jane, that's incredible.
That's got to get on TV.
Yeah.
There it is. It's lovely, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
And that's just using the adorable scoreable that's in the show today and a bit of acetate. And don't forget, we do have the Snowfall acetate available in the show as well, which works so well with this collection.
Yeah, it does. It really does. So our houses in next. And then this whole thing comes in here. So we'll trim off some of the bottom because we don't need all of this.
Yeah.
It's better to be safe, just in case, if you want to do them and kind of stack it up a certain way. Again, let me just double check that we can see everything. I'd rather bring that down a smidge, I think, so that my houses are just touching the bottom. So
And remember, at the moment, that is reflecting our black ceiling in the studio. That's why it looks a bit dull. As soon as you get light on it, it just dances and comes to life.
yeah. So I'm just going to trim a little bit more off the bottom here. Obviously, we're going through like 50,000 sheets of Adorable Scoreable at once. So
Well, it proves how good this is.
there we go. And then we're going to pop this in with foam pads again, but we are going to use some of our construction glue just so that I can kind of wiggle this around and get it exactly where I want it to sit.
Okay.
So we're going to put foam pads on first.
And construction glue is in sets of 6. That's available for is it $11.99 or $12.99? $12.99 now. $12.99 for the 6 bottles of construction glue.
So just putting a bit of construction glue onto our foam pads gives us that wiggle time, but obviously it's going to give us that dimension still as well. So again, let's just pop this on so we can see this is where I wanted that to sit. Bit more, perfect. So we can go with that. And then we've just got to bring these corners in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop a little bit of tape just on this corner, well, all 4 corners, because what we don't need is a huge amount of adhesive to hold this bit in place, because once we stick that frame on the top, that's going to hold everything.
It all in place.
Yeah.
Great.
So just a little bit just to get these corners kind of attached.
I loved your idea about using the little tea lights. Well, not tea lights, but
Yeah,
the
the little,
lights
yeah, it would be so sweet, wouldn't it?
inside there. Just around the edge so you can't see them, but just so it illuminates it. They'll look lovely.
They would be fabulous. So then just bring that up so you've got that nice kind of corner. And over here. And just go around all 4 of those corners, just bringing them in and holding in place. And then we can get this frame on. So tape again, all around, all 4 sides.
I wonder what your first project will be with this kit when you get it home. Will it be a card that you're going to make? Will it be an ornament or picture?
Yeah. What's it going to be?
I mean, that London skyline, that would be a lovely one to send maybe people who've emigrated.
Yeah, definitely.
And
They're not
a little bit at home.
Yeah, that would be fab, wouldn't it? And then this is just going to go on. Again, just making sure that your corners and your sides line up. Bring that one in and that one. And then just to finish off, we're going to add that skinny little scallop frame all around the sides. So just going in with our 3mm skinny tape and just fold that around the sides just to get around that shape.
It's good that you don't have to cut it.
I know, it is, because otherwise we'd be here for
Bendable.
ages. And then the dream is that it comes off in one piece as well.
Living the dream.
Yeah, so as long as you've not put too many kind of creases in it or press those creases down too much, it will come off in one piece for you. And again, you're just going to lay that on. You could use a construction glue again here if you wanted to have that little bit of wiggle time. But because those dies are the same, you know it's always going to line up perfectly. Just going to move that down again a little bit because it's just budged a bit. And I think I'm going to just add my little lamppost in. Sorry, I forgot to put these in. I forgot. Let me get my skinny little strips for this one. So we can just pop these in. Why have you let him in again, Kat? Just
there's the
add
finishing touch.
those into there. There we go.
Okay. Now look at
And it
that.
stands up.
Now the
well.
light can hit it. Look at that. Obviously, when it was flat, looking at the ceiling here in the studio, it looked black, but it's actually full of vibrant gold foil. It's
Beautiful,
stunning.
isn't it?
Love that. And that could be just a picture that comes out and goes on the coffee table, goes on the wall each and every year. So it's not just card making, it's actually home decor, this collection as well. Loads of you have been watching the demo. Make sure you check out your baskets now. Remember, with this, you're buying the 20 sheets of the toppers, which have got 480 toppers in total. You've got a mixture of characters and reindeer and sleighs and people. You've got a lady with a not a wheelchair, a pushchair. You've got a couple, you've got individual characters there as well. Little children playing snowball, all die cut for you. They all just literally pop out. And you've got this same 4 colourways going all the way through the collection. brilliant, absolutely superb. Then you get so many, you get burgundy, coffee bean, ivory, and warm cinnamon as well. But look at how many sentiment tags there are here. They're absolutely fully loaded.
There's loads. I think I counted before, there was 25 on there, not
each sheet?
including the ribbon ones, the 2 ribbon ones on
Wow.
there as well.
That's 100 overall, if not
Just
more.
in the sentiments.
Then you've got your picket fences and your houses and your church down the bottom there as well. There's the Victorian lanterns that we just popped on that. But all of that. Then you get your beautiful fir trees, which can be made into a forest. And then, of course, you get the scenes as well. Now, this is what you're paying for. So all those toppers are £24.99. What you're getting as a free gift from Hunkydory is everything else. 24 printed and foiled adorable scoreable sheets. So with those other trees that you've got in the die cuts, imagine how dimensional you can make this A4 sheet. So all of this, excuse me,
Bless you, Dave.
included. There's your lights. And
I love that one.
there's the scene. So that 24 sheets is included in the price. You're not paying for it. We'll take a short break at this point. Check out your baskets. We'll come back and show you what else is in the collection in a couple of seconds.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. With you through until 5 o'clock, I am anyway, and then Hayley takes over right there through until 8 with more fantastic shows with Anne-Marie, and we've got a brilliant Elna Sewing Machine in the first part of the show at 5 o'clock coming up as well. Hayley will tell you more about that though fairly soon. Now the edge-to-edge foiling on this cardstock, take a little look at this. This is amazing. And again, it's going to go with the main collection beautifully well, but look at this. I mean, if you don't want to make the three-dimensional house scenes and that sort of thing, but you love this. There are 16 sheets here in total in all these beautiful different colorways, but you've got the flourishes and swirls. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? 4 different designs, 4 different colorways. So 16 sheets in total. All of those snowflakes, as you can see, there are lovely. I just love the colorways. I think they're just so gorgeous. The ivory is wonderful. The dark chocolate, the cinnamon color, absolutely beautiful. The holly and the berries there as well. All foiled to perfection. For $9.99, if you just want that, add that to your basket if you're going for the main collection. But even if you're not, then and you like the colorways and you like the quality of Hunkydory, because everything is adorable, scoreable. Okay, $9.99 gets you 16 sheets, which works out roughly about what's that per sheet? $9.99 divided by 16, about 60 something p a sheet. 62p a sheet. 62 pence per sheet if you would like your edge to edge. Now, the plain Hunkydory Adorable Scoreable, which is going to make your main collection go that much further, obviously, of all the foiling, there's 24 sheets here, 4 different colourways, 6 of each. Look at the colourways you've got. Burgundy, the coffee bean, the ivory, and the warm cinnamon. There we go. The whole lot. All adorable scoreable, so making boxes, that sort of thing, absolutely perfect. Remember, you saw Anne-Marie make that frame a few minutes ago. All the ink just bent as it was scored and creased, and then, you know, using your bone folder. None of that ink cracks whatsoever, so you get perfect results every time. But really opulent, rich colours here, apart from the ivory, obviously, which is nice and light. But the others, really rich. VKHD09, VKHD09. The main collection, you're saving $11.99 because you're not paying for the foiled adorable scoreable. But this is £9.99. Add this in, and you're still saving a couple of quid off what you should be paying for the whole thing. So can't lose. You really can't lose. But if really foiling's not your thing, but you love the colourways of the adorable scoreable, there it is, 16 sheets for, oh no, actually more than that, 24 sheets, yeah, for £9.99, VKHD09. Now, we didn't actually have this in stock the other day, but we were able to persuade Anne-Marie and the team at Hunkydory to get it in as quickly as possible because the snowfall acetate is back. Now imagine, well, you can see here on this picture, that's what's been used to put that at the front of the picture, and you suddenly have got a snowy scene on a beautiful vista. Really smart. So yeah, snowfall acetate, always historically a very, very, very much a bestseller from Hunkydory. 24 sheets of the snowfall acetate, should be £19.99, but today we're doing a special deal, ONHD 36. ONHD 36, you get it for £14.99. I've got a couple of pictures or cards here that have got the snowfall acetate on it. Take a little look at that. Isn't that lovely? Rachel's made that one. And she's actually made the snowfall acetate, the actual card blank.
Yeah, it's that strong. It's 220 microns, so it means you can use it just folded in half like that, but you can also use it to create your stepper cards as well and your more kind of fancier cards, if you will.
Absolutely. I mean, this one hasn't got it on, so if you just look at that for a sec like that, but then imagine, without the snowfall, that's what it looks like. Put that over the top of it. Totally transforms it.
Instant snowstorm.
Instant snowstorm, absolutely. And again, in this box picture, again, this would look fantastic. It's turned an everyday London scene into an everyday winter London scene. Brilliant. £14.99 for snowfall acetate. It's actually white foil that's been obviously kind of printed onto the acetate there, so it's virtually construction weight acetate.
It
as
is,
well, isn't
yeah,
it?
absolutely.
Okay, if you fancy yours, ONHD 36. And of course, all of that will go perfectly well with the brand new collection, as will the adorable scoreable. It all kind of works together so beautifully well. And all in the same colour palette as well. So remember, you've got 10 minutes to get your entries in. If you want to get an email in to win this card that Anne-Marie made in about an hour and a half ago, this is part of the Christmas blockbuster from Hunkydory. That's the card she made at about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. There we are for Davy B's Lucky Dip. I just need your name, your address, and your customer number, and you could be winning that before 5 o'clock this afternoon. Okay. Anne-Marie?
Okay, so we're going to make like a little bit of a zigzag card. I'm
Okay.
not sure that it's here. So you're going to need some A3 cardstock for this. So do we have, Kat, the supersize A3 Ink Me on the website?
We're just having a look.
So we're going to score this. So I've cut it down first of all to 6, and then I'm going to score at 5. And we're going to score at 10, and then this bit here
We've got
is
the pure
5.
white.
Yeah, the Ink Me.
Yeah,
that's
ink
the one.
Okay, 20 sheets of the A3. We've got that available.
So we've created that kind of zigzag fold, okay, and then we're going to cut away some of these sections because what we want is to be able to see each layer. So let me just pop the scoreboard back out of the way because we're done with that now. So the back layer of this card is going to be this gorgeous snowstorm. I've used this a lot, I am aware. I do particularly like this one.
It's popped up on the screen if you want the A3 to do this sort of card. £11.99 for 20 sheets. £3.50 GSM.
So we're going to pop this onto a little bit of mirroring, and this is going to become the back of our card. So let's just get that in place first and stick this down. So when you're making this kind of card, because the sections where the scores are, you'll find you need to cut away like some of the white to kind of make this work. So when you start putting this together, if you ended up with those kind of white bits showing, don't worry too much because we do just need to cut them away. So that's that section. Then we're going to fold it all over. And this section is just going to have a little strip here, which is, I think it was 3 inches. Yeah, 3 inches. And the depth of these depends on how much of the scene in the background you want to see. If you want to do more layers, you can do that as well. You could have more steps coming down this. But it's just another way of creating that kind of scene and that dimension and that depth. So we've got that bit there. And then we're going to fold it all back over. And then we're going to put this strip on the front. So this one is, I think, an inch and a quarter.
And the 3-in-1 tool that Anne-Marie's using, that's going to come up in the show before the end of the show, definitely.
So we'll pop
Is there a day that you never use that?
No, absolutely not, no. So then we're going to trim away that bit there, and then I'm going to open this out and I'm going to trim this bit here. So just using our craft knife up to that score line.
Yep.
And then I'm going to fold that out again and cut again just along there. We're going to bring this down. Again, this is where, I mean, you end up cutting those kind of scores off, because otherwise you end up with loads of kind of white showing. And again, here we're going to come right up to that mirror that's above the front of that
The Hunkydory
card.
craft knife lets you do that. It's
Yeah.
so accurate.
If you prefer to use a ruler and a craft knife, you can do that as well. Don't feel you have to do it like freehand like that, because you know you could end up cutting into the cardstock, but you could use your ruler. You could even use your trimmer if you wanted to. So what we've created is that kind of zigzag fold, which is going to give us that kind of depth and dimension still, but we're doing it just a little bit differently than kind of steps. So we've got all of our little peoples. So I'm going to put my little kids having a snowball fight on the front, I think, and my snowman, and then all my trees I'm going to put on this kind of middle layer to build this up. So let's get some of these in place first. So foam pads. I don't know why I keep putting everything away.
Have your kids, have they experienced snow and snowball fighting?
Not really, no. We don't really get a lot of snow up north.
Really?
Yeah, because where we are anyway, because we're quite close to the coast. So it's just, we just don't get the snow really. It's a shame, because they would absolutely love it. And then, I mean, it's, you know, you say it's a shame, but then also at the same time, it's, as an adult, it's not as much fun, is it, when you've got to go to work and driving in the snow and, yeah, no. So just building up those trees along here. We can go over the edge ever so slightly as well, so don't worry about this. So this one, we're going to go, let's go to our 4s, because we can layer this up. So I'm just going to sneak that little foam pad in there so I can get this tree in place.
It's good that you've got trees of different sizes. Again, that
Yeah.
helps with the dimension and the perspective and all that.
Definitely. It just helps, doesn't it? It just helps build that perspective without you even needing to try. You know, you don't have to think about it the same way. So we can pop that one onto there, and then we're going to go in with this tree as well. Oops. Down over this side. It's got loads of trees going on. Let's get our little snowman in onto the bottom of here. So he's going to sit right in the centre, and then we're going to have these little kids having a snowball fight around him. So again, we're just going to go in with our 4s.
And if you want the Hunkydory foam pads, they're on our website, but they'll also be in the show, I believe, a bit later too.
Yeah, I think some of them are out of stock, so we're going to get them stocked up.
Okay, good. So if it's saying out of stock at the moment, tune in at 7,
Yeah.
we'll have some more restock by then.
So we've got those on there, and then just to finish off, our little sentiment, what does it say? I can't remember. Winter wishes. There we go.
And you see, because everything is die cut in this collection, all you need is glue or foam pads. That's all you need.
Yeah.
The glue gel or Hunkydory foam pads, you're sorted. Yeah, the only thing that we used that involved a blade was the craft knife, just
Yeah.
to do a bit of trimming. But all the die cuts just pop out. That's the lovely thing about them. So the main collection today, $24.99 is your price. You're only paying for the toppers. The rest of the 24 sheets of printed foiled cardstock from Adorable Scoreable is a freebie. Worth $11.99, you're saving $11.99, and you can make these wonderful three-dimensional scenes and dioramas. I mean, that is lovely, isn't it? I mean, that's one of the A4 sheets cut down with that skyline in the background, and then just some of the die-cut elements of the London skyline superimposed on the front. Now, lots of you are popping them in your baskets and checking out. This was only done by Hunkydory for the first time 13 years ago, something similar to this, and it's not been done since. Half of our stock has now gone on this collection, and there's still another show to go at 7 o'clock tonight. So if you fancy it, and lots of people I know work during the day or go out during the day and watch our shows later in the evening or even at breakfast time the next day. So, you know, every single person that buys this, I know, is going to absolutely love it. And people who you make it for are going to love it. And people that you're maybe selling it to are going to love it as well. Now, I'm here till 5 o'clock. Then, of course, my lovely friend Hayley takes over. And she's with you for 3 hours this evening. Hayley, what have you got coming up?
Oh, I have come up top trumps this afternoon. I've got an amazing array of shows, kicking things off at 5 o'clock with our lovely Sandi. She's going to be coming up with the Elna Machine, which I know you're going to love. Now, you might think you're not into sewing if you're watching us over on Hobby Maker, but she'll be showing us how we can adapt things and use them with our paper crafting. So looking forward to that. Then Mandy. Oh, I'm going to be working with Mandy. We're going to have a fabulous hour of playing around with lots of gorgeous range of products. So I hope you can stay tuned for that. And I'm finishing off the hour with the lovely Anne-Marie, which I cannot wait for. Looking forward to it. It's been a long time, and I know we're going to have lots of fun. So don't go anywhere. Stay here.
Thanks, Hayley. Hayley with you from 5 o'clock. We're together, Anne-Marie and myself, for another, 9 minutes or so, during which time we'll give away that wonderful card. I think we'll have to close the emails now, so thank you if you sent your emails in. We'll put all your names on the wheel and give it a spin before 5 o'clock, OK? Right.
Oh, do you want mine?
Oh, the
Shall I get
3-in-1
mine?
tool.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You didn't say I needed to bring anything
Come over,
with
but bring
me,
your tool
Kat.
with you. Now, this 3-in-1 tool, this is a tool that, as the name suggests, does more than one thing.
Yes.
You use it every single time I see you.
Every single card I make, I use this tool. I don't think I could craft without it. It is obviously multifunctional. So the main one that you can see is it has that incredible die brush. So this is perfect for quickly and easily getting all those bits and pieces out of your die cuts.
Otherwise, you're there with a pokey tool,
absolutely,
by one.
Yeah. Or even if you're getting it out the die, you're getting it out of your cardstock, whichever it is absolutely perfect. But then it also has 2 other functions. So it's got these little bits on the side. We'll just move that in. So you've got the pokey tool, which is the one that I use to take the backing off all of my double-sided tape, my foam pads, picking up my gemstones, anything like that that just needs that little bit of detail. You've got that pokey tool.
And bearing in mind I'm a bit accident prone, the best thing as well is that it retracts.
It's retractable, yeah. And then your other tool is your little shovel. So you've got that little shovel there, your little spade, whatever you like to call it, spoon, anything at all that you can again be using to maybe scoop up your gemstones, take the backing off your tape. You can use this for maybe adding little bits of mica powders to things or little bits of glitter, you know, detail bits and pieces. It's perfect for that as well. So it is, like you say, because it's retractable as well, it's nice and safe. You know, if you do just throw things in a bag, you're not going to stab yourself.
Although we use this, or you use it, in every show you do, and Natalie uses it, Pauline uses it, everyone does, Kat uses it, we don't often kind of feature it. It's kind of in the distance, like an unsung hero. So what we thought we'd do is give you a chance to get hold of it today and give you a really good deal price as well. It's a Thursday afternoon deal. We haven't done many clocks today, so when you see a clock, you know something special is going to be happening. Excuse me. So in 30 seconds, we're going to get that price down. Now, this should be $11.99. You might think, well, that's a good price anyway. So what can you do? For 3 tools, £4 a tool.
Bargain.
£4 for the brush, £4 for the pokey tool, £4 for your little spatula. No, we're going to give you something special this afternoon. If you've never used this before and you're thinking, oh, I need to buy myself a new pokey tool, maybe you've lost one or you're a new crafter or something like that, why buy just one tool that does one job when you can get one that does 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
OK, and we're taking it. Normally $11.99, we're under a £10 note this afternoon. I don't know if we've done that price before. If we have, everyone's all right, don't worry. Things fell off the bookshelf. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever done it for $9.99 before, but take advantage of it while we've got the stock here for you and while we've got that price. EXHD 86.
I was going to say, Kat, come on, you can do better than this.
You're going below $9.99?
Yeah.
OK.
Right.
Well, we've got to get more people on the phones or on the website. We'll give you another 30 seconds. Depending on how many people come in, put it in your basket. We can see you do that. If we get a big response, we can take it lower. So treat it.
Oh, she's mean today.
She's on one today. She's on one. Yeah. There's got to be a reason why we take it lower, and there has to be a certain number of people on the phones and on the website. Because if they haven't got the people there watching, ordering, then that's her in trouble. Why did you take it down so low with not very many people on the phones and on the website? But I can see how many of you are on the phones and website right now. There's loads of you. Let's go. Okay, she's going again. She's on a mission. Wow,
That's a good
£7.99.
one.
$3.95
Amazing.
shipping and handling. Remember, that's your shipping and handling paid for.
Done?
Because you save £4
Yeah.
off that price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
£2.66 per tool
Wow.
is all this is. Yeah, even if you didn't think you needed it, I bet now at that price you're thinking, do you know what, I could benefit from that.
Oh my goodness, you need it.
If you have a die in your hand, you've got an intricate lace die or something like
Yeah.
that, and you're there tapping every little bit of cardstock.
You know
out.
the release holes that are in your dies. This fits in perfectly,
Does
so
it?
so it will actually poke out through the release holes of your die cuts as well. So it is just the perfect tool. You just need it.
Yeah, and if you do end up poking all the little bits out, you probably end up thinking, I'm not going to use that die again. So you spent money on that die and don't bother using it because you can't be bothered. With the brush, all the bits come out so quickly.
So easy, so quickly, and it's going to last you as well. I can't even tell you how long I've had this. It's been years, absolutely years, and you know how much I use this. It's a daily basis.
I must admit, I did wonder what you used the little spatula for. When you said about glitter, just kind
Yeah,
of taking
just
a little
like
bit of glitter out
scooping
of the
little
pot.
bits. Yeah, if you
that's a
just
good idea.
want to do careful, or maybe you're mixing some of your mica powders with your embossing powders or something. You know, you just need a little shovel. But also gemstones as well. Sometimes it's a little bit trickier with the pokey tool to pick up your gemstones, but that just kind of scoops underneath, so it's really easy.
Brilliant. Okay, well, £7.99. Loads of you coming through. Actually, Patricia in Cheshire's gone for 2 of them. Buy one for yourself, one as a gift for a crafting friend. Everyone will benefit from it. EXHD86. Now, on Sunday, Kat, my producer, and myself, we flew solo.
You did.
We did.
You were abandoned, weren't you?
I was, yes, abandoned and left.
Yeah.
It was such a busy show because we did crazy things. We did crazy
Well, I
things.
said to Liam, look, I'm really sorry, I can't get a guest to you, so I'll just do you some really good prices instead.
Thanks.
And it kind of works.
It worked brilliantly. It was one of the busiest shows of the day. Now, this is one of our best sellers. It is a storage caddy. We did this on Sunday. I can't remember what price we took it to, actually.
Was it crazy?
I can't remember. It should be $19.99. I mean, everything was going down in price on Sunday. It was ridiculous. But I think we're maybe matching it, are we?
You have to wait and see, Dave. You're so impatient.
We've only got 2 minutes.
There's loads of time in Teleworld.
You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6
boxes.
of these storage boxes, and these are fantastic because these will fit in your foam pads, your gemstones, all your little embellishments that you've taken out of your Christmas Elegance collection that you need to store somewhere. They'll fit into here. You can also put ribbon in, you can put your craft markers in, you can put your stamp sets in. It's endless the number of things you can store in here.
Okay. We've still got to do the lucky bit dip as well. We've got about a minute and a half left, so we're going to have to get our skates on here with this. $19.99, you get all 5 boxes and the actual carrier.
6 boxes.
6 boxes, sorry, for £14.99. And of course, you can take these out and use the big box.
Yeah,
as well.
just use the big box on its own if you want to. You can take these out, use this box as a standalone kind of unit, and then use those separately as well.
Well, whatever you do, get this in your basket right now. Check out if you're on the website. Isn't that the price we did? Okay, this is going to be the price now. This is why it was the absolute best seller on Sunday. It went to $12.99. We've matched it again this afternoon. Get in there quick, put it in your basket, check out. It will be with you as soon as possible. Under £13, ATHD05. Okay. Let's spin the wheel. Let's give the card away to one of you. Davy B's lucky dip today. Thank you for all your entries. We've got a big response.
Loads on there.
Who's winning Anne-Marie's card? Ooh. Oh, just Jessica Young. Nice one, Jessica. Congratulations. We've got all your details. That will be in the post to you straight after the show today. You should get it very, very soon. Anne-Marie, thank you.
Thank you.
You're back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock,
Okay.
yeah.
But don't forget, if you want that storage caddy, please put it in your basket now at $12.99. It's a crazy opportunity that's stuff to miss out on, to be honest with you. Whatever you use it for, you could put your jewellery making bits and pieces in there. Whatever you use it for, you'll find lots of multiple uses. ATHD05, and it's on its way to you. Thank you for your company today. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. See you then. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Hayley. Have a nice evening.
Thank you, Anne-Marie and Dave. Another fabulous hour. I very much enjoyed that one. And I know I'm going to be looking forward to this one because we are in in my happy place for talking fabrics and sewing. Hello, Sandi. How you
Hello,
doing?
Hayley. I'm fine, thanks. Lovely to be working with you today. It's fabulous.
Now, you're a regular face over on Sewing Street.
I
So,
am,
yeah,
yes.
so I know you know all your stuff about sewing.
Yeah.
Do you come on to Hobby Maker very often?
It's my first time.
In that case, we need to know everything about you.
My very, very first time. Okay, I started sewing when I was about 3 or 4.
Okay.
I was very poorly when I was little.
Okay.
And we lived with my grandparents, and my granddad was a tailor.
Oh, okay, so it's in the blood.
Yeah, absolutely. So to sort of save me from being bored in bed all the time, they sort of taught me how to knit, how to sew. I used to make my dolls' clothes and all that. And I did lots and lots of crafting. My mum was really good with me because she wasn't a big crafter, but she would buy lots of things for me to craft with, which was fabulous. And from then, I've just loved all crafts.
Yes,
So I've done a lot
yeah.
of paper crafts, I've done knitting, I've done sewing, I've done felt making, all sorts of things. And I always think there's not enough time in your life to do all the crafts that you want to do.
I think we know that, don't we? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. So I like to try and do sort of some crossover crafts as well.
Okay.
So involving all sorts of different
I love this idea.
elements.
And this
Yeah.
is kind of dipping your toes in maybe a new area. We've got the perfect machine that we're going to be sharing with you in a little while. And this is an Elna Sewing Machine. So we'll be learning all about this, putting it through its paces, learning why it's such a fabulous machine as the hour progresses. Now, if you're not in the market for a brand new sewing machine, don't worry. We have got loads more to share with you. But the price on your screen, as you can see, we've got split pay coming up for this one. So £349 is your price, but you don't have to pay it all in one go. You can spread that cost, making it a little bit more affordable potentially. And the beauty is you are going to be getting that delivered to you for £3.95. I mean, that is
Amazing,
incredible.
isn't it? It's such good value. I don't know how they do it. I really don't.
I don't
It's
either.
fabulous.
Now, while you're placing your order, we've got lots of additional things that you might like to add into your basket. So we've got a fabulous bundle. We're going to start with the bundle first. Yep, bringing in, and this. Oh, is it this bundle we're doing first? Oh, sorry. The fabric bundles. So many bundles.
There's so many bundles. They've got such a good choice today,
Now,
haven't they?
these are something that Sandi is very much involved with. So these are beautiful. Now, we've got bundles and collections, and they've all got a kind of similar sort of idea that it's almost like a collage effect that you've got with these as well.
Yeah.
So we're going to start off with pastimes. Now, pastimes, do we know which one that is?
Yes, pastimes.
I've got
is
journaling.
This one here, I think.
Oh, is that
there we
one
go.
there?
There we go.
Lovely.
Pastimes is here.
So, tell us a little bit about how these come to be. Now, we've got the details coming up on the screen, so $11.99 if you're wanting to shop for this. Got lots of content on here.
Loads of content. And the more you look at it, the more little things you see on it as well. I loved scrapbooking as a child. So when we used to go away on holiday, we used to get scrapbooks and do those. And then nowadays people do like the journalings, the paper journaling.
So true, yeah.
But because I do more sewing than paperwork these days, I thought it'd be lovely to have something that you could sew on. So I did it on fabric instead.
Beautiful.
So it was the sort of things that you can cut out, you can put Bondaweb on the back of them, you can just glue them on, and they will go on fabric, they'll go on paper, you can decoupage with them, you can do all sorts of
Lovely
things with
idea.
them. And I just like the sort of vintage feel of it.
Absolutely.
So I thought they can be used in so many different ways.
I love this one because it's got a little kind of essence of baking with some macaroons on there, one of our favourites. We've got tags on there as well. So, of course, if you're into your mixed media, maybe into your fabric journals, as you mentioned, a
That's
little bit
right,
slow
yes.
stitching, maybe you're into that.
Yeah.
You could be using these in a whole variety of different ways. So $11.99 is going to get you that particular panel on its way to you, which is beautiful. As you can see, all sorts of goodies in there. So that one's called Pastimes.
I thought it'd be nice for children as well, holiday times. If they want to
That's a
cut
good
out, make a little
idea,
scrapbook with
yeah.
them, and then you can talk about some of the things on it, you know, because they're old-fashioned things. And
Oh, don't start me on
so
that
you
one.
can, this is it, so that you can talk about all the old-fashioned things that are on it. even
Like
if-
typewriters. My
Yes.
daughter didn't know what a typewriter was.
Really?
And it's like, oh my goodness.
An old-fashioned sewing machine on it with the
That's it,
treadle and stuff like
yes,
that.
yeah.
So,
I love it. Now, the next one we're looking at here, now this one is beautiful. So we've got journaling and travel with this one. So you've got things like little kind of postcards on this one. So again, nice idea if you're going on a trip of a lifetime, maybe.
And if you wanted to send a postcard back to somebody, you could cut this out, glue it or stitch it onto a postcard, which I've got here. And then you could, so I've sort of stuck some onto a postcard here. Then you can just glue those on, you can sew them on. then you could write on the back and post that off to somebody.
Lovely idea. The quality of the fabric, I have to say, in the digital print that you've got is absolutely
fabulous,
incredible.
isn't
The
it?
quality. No loss of detail with those. Now, we've got quite a few of these, so if you excuse me for folding that one up and we'll have another look at another one. You'll notice that the details on your screen are changing with regard to the item number, but the price is remaining the same at $11.99. So where shall we go? Childhood memories. Shall we have a look at childhood memories? This is a beautiful one. You are seeing all sorts of little teddies. Yes. Now, teddy bears are very much key within your sewing, I
They are, so
understand.
I had to have a teddy bear in it, I did. Yeah, my company's Family Comforts, and I started off making teddy bears. I made a teddy bear out of my dad's ties when he passed away.
Oh,
so I make memory bears
idea.
and all sorts of memory keepsakes. So,
Had a
but-
fabulous conversation about different scenarios, and not always when somebody passes away. So lots of happy occasions, as
lovely
well, and
occasions that I do.
achievements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought this was the nice panel. If you've got maybe a relative in an old folks' home or a
Nice
nursing
idea,
home,
yes,
you
yeah.
could take it in, and even if you're not cutting it out, you could just go through it and talk about the different things of
Good
their
idea,
childhood and
yes.
see if they've got memories of, so like sledging and the ice cream
Yes.
cones on the beach, the big Ferris wheel and things like that. So
It's a lovely idea. Proper thought invoker, that one, isn't it?
Yes.
I like that one a lot. So, yes, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, I can't remember if I've mentioned, you're actually getting an additional panel of fabric with these as well, I believe. So, I think not only you're going to get your printed, you are also going to get a plain alongside it. So, please forgive me for not mentioning this sooner. You're going to get a lovely kind of, it's almost
It's
like
calico.
a calico.
It is
isn't
calico,
Yeah.
yes, yeah.
Good size piece. So, this is going to come with each one of those panels. So, $11.99 is the panel that we've just shown you, and you're going to get, I'm guessing, ½ metre?
Yeah, and it's a good width as well.
It is, absolutely,
Yes,
good
it's really
size.
good. It's really good.
Shall we?
There we
We might
There we
disappear
go,
off
yeah.
camera.
I know.
though.
It's like a banner, isn't it?
It's a big piece.
You can make a banner with it. Couldn't
That's
you?
a nice,
Stick things on it,
yeah.
make a banner out
And
of
it's
it.
nice because that could be your base fabric for you to do kind of like a plique work and things like that. I'm going to keep that close to hand and then I won't forget to mention it. So I'll pop it there so as we know. Oh, there we go. It's never as neat as the first time round, but that'll do. Right, now we've got gardening. Now gardening, this is going to be one that resonates with a lot of our
people,
viewers. Yes, yeah, this is lovely. Little kind of seed packets and all sorts.
And again, quite vintagey, which is really nice. But I like such like the pergola here
Yes.
and the lovely bench that you've got.
Is that lovely? This could be part of, maybe you've got a 12-month journal where you put in details of different plants in different parts of the garden for the months of the year.
Yes, when you want to plant them, isn't it? and things like that.
Absolutely, yes. Love the tags again that you've got there, little essences of butterflies and all sorts featuring in there. So, again,
And the little beads
there's a
as
lot
well.
within there.
There's so much on them. There
My
really is.
goodness. You've literally used as much as you possibly could because you still need to leave a little bit of area around, don't you? But beautiful,
And you've got, I like all
gorgeous.
the tags down the
Oh,
bottom.
look at that.
You could
Like all
even
your
pop
herbs.
those on the little wooden sticks and put
Nice
sort of
idea,
eau de
yeah.
coat or something over the top of it to make
good
it
idea.
waterproof, and then pop them in the garden
Absolutely.
for what you've
I love it. And I love the little fence that you've got there as well, the wrought iron fence or gate, should I say. Beautiful. Love it. So you can see there, showing you all that beautiful content on there. Absolutely beautiful. So that one is garden themed as well. But if you love all of them, well, guess what? You can actually get a bundle, I believe, with all of those in there. Don't forget, you're still getting your extra fabric with that particular panel that was just shared with you as well. So brilliant value for money. So the details on your screen if you're wanting to go for all 4 of those. So that means you're going to get your gardening, you're also going to get your childhood memories, you're going to get your pastime, and of course you're going to get your travel as well. All 4 of those with all of that incredible content in there, as you can see. So the calico is coming with the individuals. I don't believe you've got calico when you've got the set of 4, but you know what? In order to keep that price as it is, that I think is a brilliant idea because you may well have some of those calicos at home. It works out, the panels themselves, just £9.99 if you're going for them as a set of 4 as a bundle. So, jolly good way of getting hold of them. Now, we've also got an embellishment bundle to share with you, which I will show you because you've got all sorts of things in here. And we'll see when we get sewing that these are always useful, these additional ribbons and buttons and things in here.
Yeah.
Love it. Nice selection here.
There's a lovely selection.
Beautiful.
You can see I did just like a little banner.
Oh, okay.
I did a wall hanging.
Oh,
There
let's
we
show.
go.
Oh, look at this. Let's hold that up. Can you see that? And this is where those extra little bits and pieces
Yeah.
come in useful, don't they?
So on the tags, we just put some little embroidery threads. There's a couple of little buttons that we put on and used embroidery threads on the kite. So there's so many things you can use on it.
That's a really nice idea. I like the fact that we've got that in here as well. So I'm going to pass that back to you, Sandy, if that's okay.
Yes.
So you've got things like your burlap, your hessian, your gorgeous natural lace that you've got in there as well, some little wooden buttons. You've got a little bit of glitz in there. Now, I don't know if the contents will vary or whether you'll get exactly the same that we've got here, but good selection of all
Really
sorts.
good selection. I think they're very similar. There may be sort of like a slight change, but most of it I think is very similar. And lovely gold and silver threads.
Absolutely.
Who doesn't
as
like
well.
a bit of glitter?
I mean, this is a brilliant little kind of bundle to have over all sorts. And pom-pom braid. I told you earlier on,
like
didn't I, that I like my pom-pom braid.
Who doesn't like a bit of pom-pom braid? Yes.
Oh, we've got some little kind of bugle
Yes,
beads in
got
there
the
as
beads in
well.
there.
Absolutely. You're not getting the crate, incidentally, because
That's
that's
a shame.
ours.
It's nice, that,
It
isn't
is,
it?
isn't
Yes,
it? Yeah, we're
yeah.
not parting with that. But the contents will be all winging their way to you. So you can see absolutely incredible value for money. £24.20. You're getting a lot within there. And I know you'll have a lovely time rummaging through that and finding projects to work with. Got additional fabrics on the show as well. So if you're into your fat quarters, we've got some of those charm squares as well. We've got those available. But, of course, we were talking about the machine. Now, you've got to have a machine that you can feel confident in when you're sewing, whether it's a little bit of sewing for card making or making garments.
Yes, absolutely. And the Elna 340 is that. It's brilliant. It's a fabulous machine. We were talking earlier on about camper vans, and
Yes.
I'm going away on a trip, and I always take my sewing machine with me.
Shall we turn this round so
Yes.
we can show everybody
There we
all
go.
the... Sorry, it means that you're having to do it
Yeah,
back to
that's okay.
front.
I'm sure I can try. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
That's okay there. Can you see it all there? And this, it's not very heavy. I'm not
Okay.
quite sure the weight of it, but it's not a very heavy one. And it actually comes with a hard case, which is
that's unusual
fabulous.
for this price.
It is.
Yeah.
It really, so it comes with a soft case and a hard case as well.
Okay.
So when you get it, if you do have a camper van and you like to sew, you can pop it in the back and it's not going to get damaged because it's got a hard case on it.
Lovely.
So it's, as I say, it's a fabulous machine. It's got a great selection of utility stitches on it and some
Okay.
decorative stitches on it as well.
Nice.
You can alter the stitch width and the stitch length of it.
Okay.
You've got a reverse stitch here. You can also lower the feed dogs on it as well. So if you want to do free motion on it,
Yeah.
you can do, but you don't have a foot for that. So you'd have to buy a separate foot, which you can do. You can get one of
Okay.
those quite easily
Fair enough
for
then,
it.
yes.
So, I mean, something like the journalings are quite nice if you put something, say, on a card to just do a bit of free motion on it, which is quite nice. So I was going,
solid machine.
a lot of machines that are sort of in this price range, when you use them, they wobble a bit.
Okay.
But it's a really sturdy
Very
machine.
grounded, isn't it? I like
I've
it.
really been putting it through its paces this last sort of week or so to sort of really let you know what I feel about it. And I think it's
Good
a
to know.
super machine. So it's a good entry-level machine as well.
Okay.
But it will also last you quite a long time because
Yes.
it's not... Sometimes if you buy one that doesn't have all the bits on it, you think, well, that was nice, but I want to sort of progress a bit, or it doesn't do what I want it to do. Whereas this one, you'll find it'll last you probably a lifetime because you can take it to craft classes with you.
Good point,
You
actually.
can take it away with you because it's sort of quite small, but there's still not a bad sort of throat size in there as well. So it sort of does everything.
And a good solid dials with these ones as well.
Yes.
So that's the beauty of this. When you're rotating that, good solid
Yes.
click that you've got. Love the way you've got a selection of your stitches there, easy at hand as well. And it just looks like a machine you can put your trust in.
You do, absolutely, because I do a lot of material and I use quite a lot of thick material, and I've sort of sewn through card with felt on
have,
here.
yeah.
So we've done sort of like a little card and I did a bit of a plique on it. I make my bears, so I've got quite a bit of material that I'm putting through it. And it didn't bat an eyelid. It was absolutely fabulous. It just sort of went through it all.
I love that idea, and obviously we're going to see it stitching out in a
That's
little
right,
while.
yes.
But it comes with accessories, and this is the key thing.
Yeah.
It's not just the machine by itself. Mentioned about the hard case,
Yep.
which again, you do your research for a machine within this price bracket. You can struggle to get a hard case.
Oh, and the stitches on
Yes,
it as
that's a
well.
good point.
And it also does a fully automatic buttonhole on it.
Perfect,
It's
so
not
just
a
one
four-step,
step.
it's just one-step buttonhole on it as
Perfect.
well.
Now we've got all
So-
of these fabulous goodies
and it
here.
comes with all this. So we have with it, you've got 4 bobbins.
Okay.
Now, please use the bobbins that it comes with. And if you
Right.
do run out, you've got 4, which is great.
So I think
Are we
we've got-
okay?
I think we've got a camera. Have we got a camera above us? Left a bit, right a bit, right a bit.
Yeah,
Stop.
stop. It's like Bernie the Bolt, isn't it? Do you
Oh,
remember Bernie the Bolt? Yes.
Big thumbs up
That's
there.
right, yeah. So, as I say, it comes with 4. So I would put sort of like white and black and blue and then keep one for just sort of
That's a
colours
good
or something
idea,
like that. But if you do need to buy some, make sure you buy the right ones for your machine.
Okay,
I've had
good
a machine
advice.
in the past, and I bought sort of them on the internet, you know, when you do, and they go, it's a universal bobble, it will
Yes,
fit
yeah.
all of them. And I found that the stitches were terrible, and I didn't associate it with the bobbin, and I ended up taking it back to be serviced. And I said, it's just not right, it's not sort of sewing like it should do. And they took it out, and straight away they said, you haven't got the right bobbin for your
Right,
machine.
yeah.
And it was literally, it was almost like
Millimetres,
half a
isn't it?
millimetre
Yeah, yeah, it
out.
can make a
And they knew
difference.
that it was, and it made so much difference. So always stick to the same
Absolutely, because you
bobbin.
get different widths of those, different heights.
Yes.
And also, as well, because of that, they hold a different amount of thread as well. And that kind of like centrifuge, isn't it, when
That's
it swings
right,
around?
yes.
It can make a difference. So, yeah,
It
good
really
advice.
can make a difference.
What sort of feet are we getting with this
You
machine?
get a lot of feet with it as well. You get 5 feet and the buttonholer. So you've got an A foot, which is just for straight stitching. You've got the satin stitch foot. You've got an overlocking
Oh,
foot,
okay,
which is
nice.
amazing. So if you're making anything and you don't have an overlocker, you can use this foot with one of the stitches, which I'll show you later. So
Lovely.
that's fabulous. Then you've got a zipper foot,
Very
which
useful.
always comes in handy, and you've got 2 bars on it, so it's a bit wider, and you would just clip it on either side, depending on which side you want
Fabulous.
your needle to go through.
Handy one for piping as well, that one, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, zips, piping, all sorts of things. And then this one is a blind hem foot.
Oh, okay. So you're going to get neat finish
So you
on
can get
those hemlines.
So it's great for dressmaking. Then we've got your button holder here. Then you've got this great little gadget which is for quilting. So I'll show you where you pop this in later.
Lovely.
So if you're sort of doing straight line stitching, so it's like matchstick quilting and things like that, this is great. So you can put it into whatever size you want, and then you just literally follow.
Those parallel lines,
This is
precision, that's what it is. I always call that a hockey stick. I've never known.
Oh, really?
I don't know what it's meant to be called, but anyway.
Yes, I think it's called a quilting foot or something like that on it, so something like that. Then you get a lovely little lint brush.
Lovely.
And the little hook on the other end is really handy for lots of different things. You get a seam ripper. Who doesn't love a seam ripper?
Okay. Always useful to have.
Sewer's best friend, isn't it? Then you also have an extra spool, which I'll
Okay.
tell you about later.
Lovely.
Then you've got your little screwdriver, which you can take off the shank here, off your ankle on the foot, and that you can then put a walking foot on it.
Oh,
So that's for
okay.
doing that. And you can also use it to take the foot plate off to clean it, which I'll tell you about later.
Yeah.
Then you've got
Maintenance.
Then you've got 2 bobbin caps. Now, some people go, why would you need 2? They are important. If you've got a larger spool, use the larger cap.
Oh,
If you've
okay.
got the smallest one, use, because if you've got, I've got a large one here, and this will fit the small one on because it's round about the same sort of size as here.
Yes.
But if you put the big one on, when the thread's coming off, it'll catch over here. So it's going to pull slightly and it won't make the right stitches.
It's all about the flow, isn't
It
it?
really
Yeah.
is. So it does make quite a difference, the cap size that you put on with it. And if you put that on a really big spool, it doesn't hold it, it'll sort of jiggle a bit too much, and
Okay.
again, doesn't sort of flow easily. So that's what I'd use for the right ones.
Lovely.
You get some needles with it as well.
Oh, good selection.
So you've got a good selection of needles. You've also got a blue one in here, which I think is for the stretch stitch.
Ah, because I did notice you've got stretch
You've got a
stitches
stretch
on the
stitch
machine.
on here as
yeah.
well. You have. Then you've got a little piece of felt which will go on to protect. You can pop it over here to protect your spool going
Lovely.
on. So with the needles, you've got different sizes of needles. You can fit a universal needle in here.
Okay.
So they're fine. Like with these, you need to have the bobbin that fits the Elna machine. But with this, you can buy universal
Okay.
needles. And they go from about 65 to about 110.
Yes.
And now with the needles, the higher the number, the thicker the needle.
Yes,
And
yeah.
the slightly thicker the eye. So if you were doing sort of like an upholstery fabric,
Okay.
you'd want maybe about 100,
And
90
you
to
could stitch
100.
the upholstery fabric on this one?
You could, yeah, as long as you've not got too many with it. But
yes,
if you
yeah.
had just like a straight seam with 2 on and you've got a slightly thicker needle, you could definitely do it.
Perfect,
No
there you
problem
go.
at all. Then you can get leather needles, you can get fleece needles.
Those specialist ones, isn't
and
it
again,
really?
it's
Yes.
good to get the right needle for the right job.
I love it.
Sometimes I never used to bother at one time, and then you sort of think, why do they have all those different needles? And then when you try them, you think, actually, I know now why. And it really is having the right tool for the right job, isn't
Absolutely,
it?
that's it.
So-
Now, if you've got any questions about this machine, because I know some of you have been shopping for this one already, and I might not ask all the questions that you want answering, don't forget you can message us using the website, just in that message box on our homepage when you're watching us, and we will get those messages come through here. So if there's anything you specifically want to know about this machine because you've been thinking about it, or just anything you want to know in general, then you can do. And we've got lots of things that you can pre-order relating to the machine as well, so you can shop for those at the same time. We haven't got to them yet, but pre-order means that you can just kind of scoot along the website and have a little look at some of those. We've got some lovely fabrics, as you can see there, that you might want to add into your basket as well. So there's all sorts of wonderful things there. I will go through the panels again. I know we have had somebody that's been asking about the panels and wanting to see them again. So we will show you those again, but we've got some really good imagery on the website as well, so you can have a look at those. We've got a bundle for all 4 of those if you're wanting to, or you can go for them individually, and each of the individuals, just $11.99, you're going to get a full half metre, well, not a full half metre, fully, it's not a full, it's not, so it's a half metre. So yes, if you wanted to get a half metre of fabric, it will come with those as well, so it gives you even more creativity. But shall we have a close look at the machine in just a few moments? I'm going to let you get ready if that's okay.
Right.
But if you're going for all 4 of those panels within your bundle, then rather than paying $11.99 each, actually works out at just £9.99. You don't get the additional calico in there, but you are getting all of that amazing content in each one of those 4 different panels, covering pastimes, covering travel, covering gardening and childhood memories as well. So a really nice collection of different imagery that you could be using, and they are literally crammed full of content. I wouldn't like to sit and count all of the different pieces you've got in there. There is a lot there, so yes, do check those out, but I'll show you them again in a few moments. Now, you're getting ready with your bobbin there.
I am, yep. Now, when you get your machine, plug it in first, put the cord in it. So
Okay.
you've got your foot control, which I can just lift up so you can see.
Okay.
So you've got a nice foot pedal here, and literally the firmer you push it down, the faster it will go.
Okay.
So when you start, just do it a little bit, so you don't want to sort of be...
Nice and slender as well,
It
actually.
is, it's a nice
quite
size
chunky,
of-
so yeah, like that.
So once it's all plugged in, then you can switch it on. So there's just the switch at the back.
Okay.
And you've got a light on it as well, which is
Okay.
great. And it also comes with a fabulous manual.
Oh.
The manual is so good. It is well worth reading through it. Often I don't bother reading through manuals. Do you? You sort of think, yeah, I know
Yeah,
what
I
to do,
get
won't
it.
bother. But it really, and it doesn't take you too long, but it's very well done.
And
And
the
it's
opportunity to get to know your
It's got
machine.
some great little handy tips in it, handy tips in there. So the first thing you need to do is you need to thread your bobbin. So I've got my spool on and I've got my little cap on it.
Okay.
Now I've put the thread, if you can see that, I don't know if you
There's
can
a
see
little
that.
tiny hole within the bobbins.
Where am I?
You might need to
I need
pop
to bring
it down.
it down here.
No, you're
You're-
okay. We're there. We're there.
There
There
you
you
go.
go.
There's a
Can you
little
just- oh, there we go.
teeny
We
tiny
can
hole
see
there.
it.
So you need to just put that through and
Okay.
pull it up. And then I'm going to just sit it on the spool here and just
Lovely.
clip it down. Then you need to wind it through or just place it through this little hook. It's like a
Okay.
little tension hook. So, and then pull it so you do know that it's firm in there. Because
Mm-hmm.
if you've got your bobbin isn't wound evenly, your stitches won't be even.
Fair enough.
So you need to get that.
And there's all sorts of little kind of markers and arrows that will
Yes.
show you the path that it needs to go.
Well, this is all it does for
Yes.
going round here. So you've got to put it round, then just slot it back towards your stopper here. Then you've got a flywheel at the side. Just clip that out.
okay, yeah.
Now what that does is, if you didn't do it, your foot and your needle will be going up and down.
Oh, okay.
So that just disengages your needle from
Fair
stopping
enough.
it going up and down.
Don't forget to put it back afterwards, though. 'cause
No,
it won't sew.
it won't sew. Now I'm going to hold on to this and just very gently start sewing. Then I'm going to
So just pressing down on the pedal.
just pressing down the then I'm going to cut that off because it's wound round a little bit, so we don't need
Okay.
that. Then I can just press on there and it'll just wind up.
Oh, that's lovely and even.
And it's quite neat and quite
Yeah.
quiet as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Now you'll never overwind it because the little stopper at the side, once it gets as full as it should be,
Mm-hmm.
it will stop. But if you're just doing a little bit of sewing and maybe you've got a different colour, you won't need to put too much in. So I'm going to stop that now.
Lovely.
Then push it back, lift it out. There we go. And then push that back straight in.
It's good to get in the habit of doing that.
Always good. Now we're going to pop the bobbin into the bobbin case. Now this has got a drop-in bobbin case.
Okay.
I think the 220 has a front-facing bobbin
right,
case.
yes,
so it's like the metal one that you have to hold in, but this is just, it pops in. So you've got a little clip just at the side here that you press back.
Okay.
See it pop out?
Yeah.
And it's also got on it, I don't know if you can see.
Oh, I bet we can if you keep it nice and still for us.
There you go. It
There you
tells you
go.
exactly where to put the bobbin.
No
which way.
guesswork.
No guess. And it's also got sort of lovely little markings on there as well. So if you want a 1/4 inch seam or an eighth of an inch seam, you've got those on there as
nice,
well.
regardless of whether you're a quilter or a dressmaker.
Maker.
Or card
You've got all-
maker, as we've
yes,
seen as
yes,
well.
yeah. You can't lose with that.
Can't go wrong.
Right, so you're going to pop your bobbin in.
Lovely.
And it's coming out in the left. So you've got here, it's all very, I can just sort of point to some of the things. You've got like a little hole just in the metal bit here, which you want to put your thread through, bring it round and take it out to the back.
Okay.
Now I'm not going to put that on for a minute. So next we're going to take the thread. I'm going to use a different thread. That one's been quite funny with me at the moment.
No problem at all. Incidentally as well, just in case you're not familiar, the split pay means you can actually spread that cost over 3 payments, which means for today's payment, along with your post and packing, or unless you've already placed an order with us today, of course, means that you're only paying a little over £100, £116 and 33p. So this will be shipped on its way to you, and you'll probably find you making all sorts of fabulous things by the time that last payment's due.
It's great, isn't it? What a good idea.
It's really
isn't it?
nice,
I think
and
it's
well
a
before
brilliant
Christmas
idea.
as well.
Yes.
So if you've got somebody that you're thinking of that this would make an ideal Christmas present, well, now is the time to get it.
Or if you want to make your Christmas presents.
That's a good point as well. Yes, you could do
Right,
that.
so threading it, if you can count from 1 to 4, you can thread it very easily.
I think we can manage that.
So it's a great machine as well. If you've got youngsters that want to learn to sew, it's quite a nice machine to teach them because it's
People going off to university for textile college and stuff
fantastic.
like that.
Yeah,
Oh,
because they can
okay.
carry it around with them. So they would be using big industrial machines when they're at college.
Okay.
But often they're back in their little bed sits in the
got
evening
projects
and
to
they've got
do, yeah.
projects to do. And this would be fantastic for it because it really does do a lot.
Okay.
So we're going to slot it through here first. So you've got your arrow there. Then it says number 1, bring it down here. So we're going to bring it down. You've got a number 2, which I'll just try and see if you can see. I don't think I can thread it on that
No,
side,
that's
but you
okay.
can
You
see.
can talk around the
See the number
numbers.
2 there. So you take it up there. Now, when
Okay.
you bring it up here, you've got your take-up lever here. So you need to bring your machine.
That little bit that pops up
There
and
you
says
go.
hello every now
This
and
is
again.
it. So you bring your I can't speak tonight. Your fly wheel forward, and then get hold of your thread on both sides and just lift it through there, and you'll just feel it clip through that little hook there, and then take it through.
Lovely. And it's always a good idea to, even the top of your thread, to use 2 hands because you're tensioning it as you actually get
You
the
do.
thread
So
ready.
you do, and then you can feel it. You'll just feel it sort of almost click as it goes through. Then
Lovely.
you need to bring it down, and then you've got a little hook just at the side here.
That's okay.
Just
you can
round the
turn it
side
back
here. So I'm
round
going
if
to
you
turn
need
it
to.
round.
That's fine. Yeah.
So that was number 3. So you've only got one more. So you bring it down, and you can probably see it's just at the side there.
Like a little
of your
collar
shape,
above
like
the
a little
needle.
tiny collar. If you can zoom in on that, I can show you with this point here, just at the side.
Perfect.
You're going to go through there. Now then, I'm going to put a foot on it. So we're going to put a foot A on it.
Okay. Now,
So-
does it come with foot A attached to it usually?
I think it normally does, because
Okay.
that's the one that you would use with all your straight stitches and things like that. So we're going to do a bit of straight stitching and some zigzag. So you pop it in. So if you can see, all the feet have got little tiny bars just across here.
yeah.
I don't know if you
And
can...
they're all metal as well,
They
which
are,
is
they're-
good.
yes,
Good and
yeah.
solid.
Can you, you go,
Look
they've
at that.
all got
Sign of quality, isn't it?
a little metal
Oh, yes.
just across there. And on your shank here, you've got a little arch. So again, I don't know if you can see the little
It's
arch
almost like a
there.
little claw to
That's right.
catch hold of it.
So you need to just put it underneath it and then bring your lever down.
Okay.
Oops. Ah, there.
It's always at a
Right.
tricky angle, isn't it?
It is. Why could I do it? There
There
you go.
we go, it's got it
It's
now.
much easier than that. I made it look so hard that it really is easy to do. There we go. And then, there we go. So I lift it up, so because you can then pull your thread through. Once you put your presser foot down, you can't pull it through anymore.
Okay.
So it sort of stops it. So I keep it up. Now it's got an automatic needle threader on it, so I'm going to make this look really difficult to sew. This is so easy. I've done it about 100 times and it's caught it every time, I think. And I thought, doing it live on telly, I can guarantee. So I'll guarantee you now that it won't catch. But it is very easy, which is great, because if you've got if your eyesight isn't as good, because the needles are quite small, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you need to, it's the little lever at the side here. So you're going to bring it halfway down.
Yeah.
And there's a little loop that you take it up and under. Oops. It does come out a lot. So then when you've got it quite tight,
tension it, yeah.
bring it down. Oh, before that, I'll just hold that there. You need to make sure your needle is in the highest position.
Okay.
So just turn your wheel at the side to make sure it's in the highest position that it can be. So you've got it underneath the loop here. Then take it round there, and there's another little metal loop that you've just got to take it under. Take your thread to the back, lift it up, there we go.
There you go.
And you've got your
And
little
I know
loop
it's almost
at the
like
back.
a little hairline, hair hook went through the eye of the needle.
Tiny, tiny little one, there you go. Now the reason I've not put the cover on this is because we want to bring that up. So bring your wheel forward.
Okay.
And then you can just sort of feel it. You won't always catch it first time.
There you go, so go down.
Down, this one needs to be back round there a little bit more, I
it
think.
picks up the bobbin thread.
And then it's going to pick up the bobbin thread.
And this is where it does that loop.
That's right. Which,
there we go, coming round.
yep, there we go.
it's
So you
got
can see
it.
it go round and
There
then
you
bring
go.
it up. Whoops.
Oh, and it's just underneath the foot now.
Yep. Should be, and then this is why this is a real handy little loop. There we
'cause
go.
you can loop it through.
There you go, you can
There
loop it
is.
through. And then this one just literally clips back in.
Okay.
So there,
Nice and
like that.
easy.
And the foot plate here is quite easy. If you've got, when you've got your little screwdriver, you can undo it here and just sort of clean out the lint. So you've got a little brush. If you've been doing quite a bit of sewing, you're going to get some lint in there.
Okay.
So every so often, it depends again how much sewing you do. If you're using it once a week for half an hour, you don't need to clean it out too much. But if you're using it 2 or 3 hours a day, I'd give it a good clean out every week. I always sort of say Monday morning is my clean out day. So sometimes I have to do it in between as well. So, and again with the needle, that needs to be changed when you've done about 30 hours of sewing, I think, don't they say. And you can tell when it needs
You'll
it as
hear
well.
it kind of makes
It'll
a thud noise
it'll
almost
be
as it
clunking
goes
a little
through,
bit,
yeah,
won't it?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that's that one. And then with the threads, try and get as good a thread as you can,
Okay.
because when you lift a thread up, if you look at it and it's very fluffy, there's a lot of lint on it.
Okay.
When you're taking your needle through, every time you take your needle through and down and it makes a stitch and it comes back up, the lint from that thread is going to go underneath and it can then clog up all your gubbins. So I always
advice
say,
then.
try and use as good a thread as you can.
We have actually got some threads on the show as well. So you a lovely bumper bundle, because there's all sorts of fabulous colours featuring in this one. I think I might have them on my shelf. I'll just go into my little stock room.
That's your stock room.
I'll be back with you just a few moments. Now, these are beautiful hemline threads, and these are brilliant because you've got a whole array of different colours. You've kind of got some of those, what I call uniform colours, your greys, your bottle greens, you've got your reds in there as well. Nice utility pack, these. I'm going to open them up and show you, because you're getting a lot on each one of these.
And it's all the colours you need, isn't
Absolutely.
it? It really is.
So you can see on each of the spools, absolutely loads on here. In fact, let's have a little look. You've got 1,000 metres on each one of these. Now, they are a polyester thread, and I have to say, polyester threads have come on so well over
Haven't
the years.
they just? Yes.
So, yeah, polyester is good because it's the durability. So if you are wanting to wash your fabrics and things like that, then it is good to actually have that in there. I can't see. I've got the wrong eyeballs on. But you can get the idea. There we go. Is it, have I got it? No, not quite. Not quite. Go on then, you can have a look.
I'll have a little. I don't know, I've not got my glasses on.
Oh,
We
now
used
you've
to-
got all of these. You've got your fabulous kind of cream tones. You've got a couple of spools of white. I think you've got a couple of the black in there as well. Really
I think
good
that needs
size,
to stay.
and it's nice as well. I mean, this thread you could use on the bobbin or on the top, I suppose, if you wanted to, couldn't you? So really good size spools. Price on your screen though, what a phenomenal deal it is. £19.99 for all of those. So you're going to get a lot within there. So you've actually got, where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you've actually got 20 spools, is that right? 5, 10, 15, 20 kilometres worth of thread. Gosh, how far could we go with that if we were doing a Hansel and Gretel? Could
We
be
could go
going
a
on
long
for
way,
miles,
couldn't
we? Absolutely.
It's such a good for stash, isn't it,
Yeah,
really?
absolutely.
Just to keep in, because they're all the colours that you would use.
Absolutely, and also brilliant if you are just investing in your first ever sewing machine.
Yes.
You can't go far wrong with
No.
those. So yeah, like those a lot. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, then the details are on your screen. As we mentioned, we've got some fabulous fabrics. We're going to see some sewing in just a few moments, but shall I give you guys a quick recap of those panels before we actually get into the demonstration? Because I know some of you didn't catch them at the beginning of the show, and I know lots of you have asked to see them again. So we've got a bundle of 4 panels which you can get hold of for a phenomenal price. Works out at just £9.99. They are available individually, so if there's just a couple you're wanting to go for, you can do, and they do come with a ½ metre of calico alongside them. And this has been kind of put together for, well, with you, Mind, because you've selected the elements to go
That's
on
right,
here.
yes, yes.
And I love this, Family Comforts, which obviously is your company.
That's my company, yes, that's right.
And lots of little kind of pieces that you could use maybe for a plique.
Absolutely. You could use them on all... I was been out once before with this on Sewing Street, and the people that were phoning in saying what they would do with it was
Nice
wonderful.
idea,
There's
yeah.
so many things that people decided they'd want to do with it.
The beauty is as well, if you're not necessarily a sewer, if you use a mix of PVA glue and a little bit of water, kind of half and half, so it's almost like a single cream, you can actually paint onto these and then they don't fray.
That's right,
So you
yes.
could use them in your card making as well if you wanted to. So that one is your gardening. Lots of little elements there, perfect for almost like your little seed tags, and you've got little tags there with butterflies and all sorts on. Next one we're looking at, and now this is a lovely one because this one is called Childhood Memories. It's almost like an I Spy, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, do you remember the I Spy books?
I do. Lovely mix as well of kind of like your sketched images and then full colour as well.
Yeah. And I thought with the sketched images, if you've got sort of fabric paints and fabric crayons, you can colour them in as well. So it's
Nice
really nice. So
idea.
you can put a few on. That's what I've sort of done with this one. And I thought it'd be nice if a little one had it, you could sort of colour it. But I love colouring in. I don't know about you. I find it very relaxing. So it's
Shall I
nice
show
to sort
everybody
of...
that?
Yeah,
Let
that
me
was
hold
just
that
a
and
little
show you
card.
Because that's lovely, because it's just taking those little elements, popping it onto a little postcard. So you can see they're just a traditional style postcard, but it's kind of giving it a different feel. And that could be going in a pocket in a memory book or whatever you want.
So you could put that, you could mount that onto a card if you wanted as well. So you could put sort of like some darker card at the back and mount that onto a
Maybe
card.
add a little bit of stitching on there
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
So that one is your childhood memories.
Memories.
Thank you, Sandy. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, it is available individually, but of course it is part of that bundle that we've just been speaking of. This one here, oh, we're going off on our travels on this one. This is a lovely panel.
It's lovely, isn't it? I love that one.
Such a cute one. You can see obviously different destinations on
The old-fashioned swimming costumes
I
on the
love
top.
those.
They're great,
Do you
aren't
remember they used to do knitted swimming costumes, which I couldn't really understand what the point of those were, because surely they didn't work very well when you got into the water.
You went to the water and you sagged, didn't
Oh,
they?
gosh.
You saw little ones with sort of like the swimming trunks, didn't you? And,
Airmail little kind of stamps featuring with those, hot air balloons. You've got the good old kind of airmail envelopes as well. I remember my mum using those to write to my cousin in Canada. Absolutely brilliant.
all the lovely shells. I like
And
the
evoking memories, just as we're talking.
It is, isn't it?
We've been
Yes.
talking about knitted trunks and airmail to Canada, so it shows you it's going to have all of those memories flooding back. Last one that we've got for you, and this is lovely because this is pastimes, and I like this because you see a little bit of our hobby interests featuring in this one. Love these. You've got a little bit of dressmaking there and sewing, a little bit of cooking as well.
Even jousting.
Oh, I do it all the time.
That's right, yes. And then the crystals as well, so it's quite up to date because
Absolutely,
there's so
yeah.
many people that like crystals these days.
Isn't that lovely?
And you know, if you made a little bag for somebody to hold their crystals in,
Nice idea.
you could put that on the front of it, which would be really nice.
Absolutely. Down the side as well, you can see you've got lots of different sizes of your tags there as well. So it could be that you're doing a little bit of hand embroidery, maybe for personalisation. Good. I love the whisk down at the bottom. A good old rotary hand whisk as well.
Yeah.
Brings back lots of memories of cake baking with my mum, that one.
Yes.
Now, those four all come together, if you're wanting to shop for them all together with the details that are on your screen, means that you're paying just £9.99 for each one of them, but they are available individually. And if you are shopping for them individually, obviously you will choose the different ones. Each got their own item number, but what they will do is come with a ½ metre of your calico as well. So this is useful to have alongside. Isn't
Really,
it?
I can show that I'm frightened to get in the bag now. I'm sorry, I was made the noise before.
So this
There
is
we
like
go.
a bit of an applique project that
Yes.
you created with it.
So there's a bag. So and I made this with the calico. And then I think we've got some bundles of this material in as well.
Lovely. Let's hold that up so everybody can see. Isn't that pretty?
So I did the panel on the piece of calico and then frayed it, because I quite like a fray on a calico as well.
Do, yeah.
And then I sort of did from the Alexander Palace here, and it was built in 1863, I think it was, or 83.
Okay.
So I put the dates on from another panel that we've got here as well. And then I put Bonder web on the back of some of them as well. So if you iron some Bonder web onto it, that stops the fraying a little bit. And then you can iron that onto either a thick card or onto material with a small iron, and then you can just sew round it. If you're not going to wash it, you don't need to sort of sew it on too much. But if you are going to wash it, then I would just sort of sew round it, because it'll hold it on properly.
And I love this. I'm just going to flip it round. So it could be a case that you're not necessarily a sewer. Maybe you've already got a little bag and you're thinking, oh, that'd be lovely, covering up marks that you've got on things as well. I mean, these are brilliant, but I love that. It's almost like a seamless addition, isn't it, when you're using that Bonder web? I love it. What a lovely idea. Do like that. So yeah, whichever way you are shopping for your panels, then that is a lovely way for you to create something
beautiful. And if you like embroidery, I've done some embroidery on here. So we've used sort of like the silver thread that we've got here. I just did a few little stitches on the fern. And did some little French knots and some little satin stitches. On the other panel, we've got little seed beads in the middle of the pansy packet here.
Like that.
A little bit of hand stitching around as well.
Beautiful.
And then the lace as well around it. So.
Really nice idea. I love that idea. And of course, it could be the first time that you've seen these panels from Sandi. Yes. She's a regular contributor to our Sewing Street. You're there. Is it twice a month, did you say?
Yes, I'm normally on there twice a month now.
So keep your eye open to be able to see her over there. So absolutely beautiful. So yeah, whichever way you're wanting to shop for those, you can do. Before we get into the realms of the sewing machine and actually seeing it stitched out, I just will mention some of the different fabrics that we've got, because we've got some fabulous Tim Holtz fabrics, and we're learning a little bit more about Tim Holtz later on as well. So this is, look at this. This is a wonderful bundle of 20 fat quarters. And some of these have kind of got that almost collage-y feel to them, like the panels we've been talking about. Gorgeous array of fabrics, as you can see, all cotton, so perfect if you're wanting to quilt with them, but wonderful for your fabric journals, your book covers, things like that. And you can see they're all coming together. You've got 20 fat quarters in there, so quite a collection of fabrics there at £59 and 99p, which is beautiful. I love it.
I have to go in my basket. I like that one.
They just look lovely to look at.
You want to stroke them, don't you? Very strokeable.
Look at them. Now I'm going to swap those out because we've got some Tilda fabrics for you as well. And these are from Hometown, and now we've got two different colourways with these. You've kind of got your red tones, and we've also got the greens. I think they come to you as independent bundles, and I think the red is the kind of the rust that we're calling as well. I'll step to the side because when I hold it against my blouse, you can't really see it. So lovely vintage feel with regards to these. Really pretty fabrics, and again, fat quarters. It's always nice when you get a bundle, isn't it? Because somebody else has done the thinking for you.
And you know that they're all going to go together, don't you?
Absolutely. Beautiful collection, as you can see. So all of those coming to you very affordable, £19 and 99p, but maybe green is your colour. And we've got the fabulous green collection. But both work together because they're the same prints across the different colourways.
So you could put the two, the rust and the green, because there's sort of lovely tealy colours in here as well, isn't it? It's beautiful.
There's lots of tones in there. We had to pick one colour, though, for the whole bundle, so we chose sage.
Oh,
so
did you?
If you fancy getting hold of the sage bundle, then the details are on your screen as well. So, yeah, I love it.
So many. They would make lovely book covers.
Absolutely.
And then this is nice to sort of decoupage on it or sew on it or anything like that. They're lovely for journaling.
Now, I'm keeping an eye on the time because I know we've got a demonstration. You're going to do some stitching. So, do you want to do a little bit of stitching? And I'll have a little look to see what else we can tempt you with later.
Right, OK, that's fine. So we've got it all threaded up. Now then, you've got on the dial here, I can turn it round now so I can show you before I do a bit of stitching. You've got 3 dials going down here, and I'll tell you very quickly what they're for. The top one here is the width of your stitch. So that doesn't you don't need it for stitch 1 because that's just a straight stitch. Apart from the fact that you've got 2 stitch 1s. So 1 stitch is in the centre, but if you want to make your stitch go to the side, so say you're doing a zip or something like that and you wanted your needle further over, what you'd do is if you put it on 5, your stitch width here, that will take you the centre one. If you want to take it over to the left, put this right over to 0. And that will take you to the other side, so it'll just move. And I'll just say here as well, never change any of the dials whilst your needle's down.
That is good advice.
Because if you do, if you see when you do this, if you just look, the needle just quivers a little bit. And if you're doing that whilst it's in, you're very sure to break your needle.
Absolutely,
So don't do it. Make sure that your needle's up and your foot's up as well. So the top ones are counted probably as like your utility stitches. So you've got straight stitch, zigzag stitch. You've got ones that are sort of like, we'll do the blind hems. Then you've got a couple of little fancy stitches at the end. Then on the second one, they're the more decorative ones. So you've got some nice decorative stitches here. You've got a couple of overlock stitches here as well. You've got a smocking stitch on here as well. And then you've got sort of like the triple straight stitch and the triple zigzag stitch.
The nice technique stitches
So you've got some lovely stitches. So most of the things you need are on here, really. So with the top ones, they're pale blue. So the outside of the top is pale blue. So you just turn this round to whichever one you want. So say you wanted number 5, you would just turn it round to number 5. But you're saying, well, it's also got 12, 13, 14 in darker blue. So what you'd do is, this bottom dial is the length of your stitch. So when you're doing stitch 1, you can do it from 1/2 inch all the way through to 4. So you've got a good long length of stitch on it as well. So if you want to do the darker ones, you turn it right round, and you see the darker bit at the bottom, you just put it in the middle there. And then when you turn it round, that one would be 12, 13, 14, 15.
Now, SS, I'm guessing that's stretch stitch?
Stretch stitch.
Right, okay.
So when you've got one of the stretch stitches on it, if you put it on that and it's sort of too tight, it's got a plus and a minus.
Okay.
You can just sort of turn it one way or the other.
Tweaking.
So you can tweak it there as well. Then on this side, you've got your tension.
Okay.
Which I never tend to touch it too much.
I'm not a big tension twiddler.
Neither am I. I like to, and it comes sort of set round about 4. So I would tend to, and I've left it at that all the time that I've used it, and it's been fine. But what you'll find with your tension is, because you've got your 2 stitches, your top one goes down, your bottom one comes up. You shouldn't see the bottom one at the top, and you shouldn't see the top one at the bottom. So if your bottom one comes up, it's too tight.
Yes, because it's being pulled through.
So it's being pulled through. Yeah. So you need to just loosen your tension slightly. And if it's going the other way and you've got more loops on the bottom, you need to tighten it a bit, because it's just a bit too loose. But I would find that don't mess with it too much.
That's it, yeah. Sometimes it can be different techniques, but if you're just getting started, and I must admit, I don't tend to alter it. As I said, I'm not a tension twiddler.
No,
what can I say?
I'm not either. And you'll find that normally they've set it to what it should be. And it's only, I think, if you've got specialised fabrics that you sort of think, oh, that's coming up and it shouldn't, then maybe have a little play with it, but then take it back.
Lovely.
And then there's a little button on the side here, which I can show you here.
Okay.
So this one alters your presser foot.
Oh, okay.
So the amount of stuff,
the
pressure
that is pushing down
on your fabric.
Okay.
The amount of stuff that comes on this machine for the price of it is unbelievable.
You wouldn't usually expect all of these.
You really wouldn't, would you? You just have sort of like a sewing and that's it.
Yeah.
So on here you've got lots of different numbers. So you've got 0 to 3, I think it is. So it's on 3, which is for ordinary sewing, so you'd keep it on that. If you want to do a plique, they suggest you put it on 2, so you've not got quite the pressure on it. So it's not gripping quite so much, so you can turn it round. And then they've also got like a little presser foot, which I think is 1, which I would use when you're doing free motion.
Okay.
And whilst we're on free motion, I'll quickly show you that as well.
This is something that people like to do.
You've got a little drawer here, so you take out this and you've got a free arm. So if you're doing small bags or you're doing cuffs, sleeves and things like that for dressmaking, you've got this so that you can actually put, you just like quite a tight thing, it will slip in and you can sew around. So sometimes they'll say take your extension table bit off and leaves a free arm. So you've got quite a nice free arm here as well. Then there's a little button, which I think if you can get close in, right at the back there.
Oh, I can see it, yeah,
Yep.
like a little slider.
So you'd push it over and that will lower your feed dogs.
Okay.
So I think if you
keep
push it there,
oh yes, or
and you just hear them
just
click
underneath
down.
there. Now they don't pop straight back up, do
No, they don't. So you would then need to put like a darning foot or a free motion foot on, and then you can use it. And I would then just alter this to where you've got like the foot here on the side. And then you're able to actually even free motion on it as well.
Draw with the stitches, great.
Which is fabulous. Then if you take your back, it doesn't go up. So you just move your wheel forward and there, they pop back up again.
You haven't lost them forever.
No, so don't worry. And if you do feel you have, just sort of switch it off and then they'll tend to sort of clap. And this just clips in And then you've also got a really handy little drawer just
gosh,
underneath
that's
there.
useful.
So you can pop all these.
Oh, it's like a little recess
Yeah.
for all your different bobbins and everything going in there.
It's
Oh, I
so
like
well
that.
thought out, isn't
Yeah.
it?
It's not often you get that, is it?
No.
Oh, I like it.
There we go. So you can. So everything that you get in the kit, you can keep in your little
I
drawers.
love it. Now, it's
You've got everything.
you can use it for all sorts of different fabrics. It's touched on that. So whether it's
Yes.
lightweight fabrics, weightier fabrics. You've got some felt here, which can be
Yeah.
quite thick.
Yeah. So this is reasonably thick. So we're going to pop it in. Always put your presser foot down when you start. And then I always start with the needle in.
Okay.
Wait a minute, I'm going to put it up and just make sure. I'm going to put it on one.
Oh,
so I'm
yes,
going to
because we've been
turn this
playing around
around.
with the
This is it.
stitches.
So I'm going to put it on about a 3.5
Okay.
width, which it doesn't, in fact, I'm going to put it on a 5 because I'm going to do my straight stitch.
So the
I want that
needle's right
in the
away.
middle.
Oh, that's in the middle
That's in
now.
the middle. The
Okay.
5 is where it's, should be right slap bang in the middle.
Okay.
Then you've got your first dial on 1. You've got your second dial on about 3.
Okay, and that's the length.
That's the length of it. And then we put your pressure foot down, put your needle in, and then just press.
Now, if you're a little bit concerned about all the different terminology that we've been using, well, don't worry. You are going to get your book with this one that's got all of the information that Sandy's been sharing with us reiterated, so you can read that at your pleasure.
Yes, and it tells you every stitch and what the dial should be, which is great. So
beautiful
it's got a
stitch.
lovely stitch as well on it.
Can we have a look
then-
on the underside?
Yeah,
because that's
certainly. So then-
this is the tell time.
So to take it out, you need to make sure that your needle's as high as it can be.
Okay.
Lift up and then just pull it backwards. Always pull it backwards. And then you've actually got a little cutter at the side. I went for my scissors, but you've even got a cutter there.
Now look at
And then
this.
there we go.
This is beautiful.
Look
Now
at
this
that.
is the tell time. So if you will know if you're a sewer, that's the underside of the fabric that kind of tells any tails on you, doesn't it? It's not very forgiving. Now that is the top, and you can see they're beautifully balanced stitch, beautifully straight as well. If I turn it over, that's actually the wrong side, but you would never know.
It's a fabulous stitch, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. So balanced as well. So that kind of fusion of the top stitch and the bottom stitch coming
yes.
together beautifully.
So that means your tension's right as well.
I love
So
that.
Don't twiddle
Is
with your
that a-
tension.
Don't twiddle with your tension. You heard it here first. So would you do like a little test piece like that before you go on and
Yes.
create something else?
Yes, absolutely. I would just sort of get the fabric that you're going to be working on, and I always give it a little go first.
Okay.
And sometimes I have a play with all the stitches first, so I sort of got a piece of. I use felt because I think it's quite good to.
It's a nice fabric to
and
work with,
you sort of,
actually.
yeah, you can find you've got your zigzag stitch here. I've done a couple of little buttonholes, but if you're going to do buttonholes, when you put the buttonhole foot on,
Do you want to show us how to do
Yeah.
a buttonhole? We can do that. I think we've got time.
So at the back, you've got a little slidey bit here.
Now, have you got a button? Because I noticed some in the other thing.
I have got a,
Okay.
I think I popped a button in.
If not, I've got a pack over here.
This'll fit in. There
Because
we
this
go.
is something that can be quite a tricky thing to do, especially if you're a novice sewer. But with a one-step buttonhole, honestly, it's so easy.
So you can pop the button in. So with this
Okay.
one, it's quite a big one. So I put it in and I'm going to take it out because it knows now what size that button
Okay.
is. So you press the little button at the back there.
Oh, that's
And
easy
you put,
release.
how easy is that? Then with this, you can just pop it underneath,
Okay.
slide it in, get it to that little
So
bit
it's got
here.
a bar on it like the other
There's a
feet you
bar
were
on it.
talking
There we go.
about.
Yep, absolutely, just here. Now with this one, you've got like a little lever just at the back here.
Oh, so
that you
not the
need to-
needle thread,
no,
just a little bit
a little
further
lever
back.
just at the
Okay.
back. Can you just see that?
Looks like a paddle.
It is like a little paddle, and you need to push that up. If I go sideways,
Okay.
you need to butt it up to the side here, and
Okay.
that shows you what width your button's going to be.
So that's how it measures it.
that's how it measures it.
Okay, right. 'Cause
There
it's
you
got
go.
two like little prongs.
That's
hasn't it?
right,
Yeah,
yes.
okay.
Yep. So you've got that. Then when you're buttonholing, it will go backwards, not forwards. So it's the only time it's going to go backwards.
Okay.
So we'll put it in. Now I need to put it onto the buttonhole. So again,
And
if
there's
I
no
turn-
guesswork there. I mean,
No.
it's easy to see which stitch you need.
So you stitch it. I don't know if you can see it. So here you've got your buttonhole stitch. So you put
Okay.
your dial to your buttonhole.
Lovely.
Then on this one here, you want to take it right round to the beginning because you've got another little buttonhole.
Okay.
Now you've got between 0 and 1, and
Okay.
that's sort of like the width of the buttonhole
So it
stitching.
Depends how tight you want it, I guess. Yeah.
So if you sort of do it about there,
somewhere in the middle. That's
we
why it's
go.
always good to do
Yep.
a test, isn't it, to make
This
sure
is
it's
it, yes.
the way you want
Yep.
it to be.
then lower your presser foot down and I'm going to just pull that thread through a little bit because
Make
it's
sure
not...
you've got hold of those
Yes.
threads because they can get tangled up if
Yeah.
you're not careful.
And also sometimes if you've cut it and there's not too much, it will just come undone. There
That's
we
a
go.
good
So we've
point,
got
yes.
that. So it's down. Now let's have a go. There we go. So it does the bar first.
So that's the front, and now it's
And
stitching
then it's
backwards.
going backwards.
And then that little kind of bar now
And
is
it
going to
does a
hit
little... Yep.
that little prong.
So it does a little bar
So
there.
it knows that it's got to the end there, and it's coming back forwards.
And then stops there. And then you lift your foot up.
Is that it? As quick as that?
That's it.
Look how beautifully neat
You've
that
got a
is
lovely,
as well.
see a lovely buttonhole there.
Absolutely.
And then you would literally just put your seam ripper in the centre there and push it along. And what I always do is, I don't think I've got a pin.
I know what you're going to say. Put it at the end
Put
so
a
you
pin
don't
at the
cut
end
through.
so you don't,
Yeah.
because sometimes if you go with your seam ripper and it just goes that little bit further, you cut the end off.
can easily
So
do
you
it.
can just sort of put it through.
I
And
love it.
that's your buttonhole.
It's a lovely machine, isn't
Isn't it super? It really
How
is.
have you got on with it? Because you've had a little while to play around with it.
I loved it. Really
Okay.
loved it.
What did you like about it?
I like the fact that it's portable.
Okay, good
I like
point,
the
yeah.
fact that it's got a lovely selection of stitches on it. It's so easy to use. It's
Mm-hmm.
very user friendly. So you've got, because I work all day on a machine, so I've got like a bigger, almost industrial machine.
Yes, yeah.
And so it's quite small, but I keep one of these for just travelling with.
Yeah, it's
so and I
perfect.
can do enough of my projects with this machine. I can do everything I need to do on it.
I love that
Um,
idea.
and
We were chatting about camper vans and motorhome, and
Yes,
if you've
yeah.
got a caravan, I mean, this would be perfect.
Absolutely
And
perfect.
because it's got that hard cover, it doesn't have to be that a case that you're using it in a dedicated room. It could be that it's going at the back of the sofa, but because it's got that
Yeah.
hard cover on, it's protected.
Yeah, and
Bottom
don't
of a
think,
wardrobe.
because it's small, it's got a really good motor in it as well.
Absolutely,
It's
yeah. Mm-hmm.
quite, it's not noisy. I didn't find it very noisy.
Let's turn it around and have another look. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
got a lovely look to it.
Yeah.
Love the blue on there as well, because sometimes sewing
It's
machines
lovely.
might have a pink look to
That's
them,
right,
or
yes.
a kind of a, I don't know, purple look. It's quite
Just
quite
a very
girly, should we
class-
say? Yeah.
Just a classic. So your
Absolutely.
spare little spool that we had earlier on. So say I was sewing and my bobbins run out.
Mm-hmm.
The times you think, oh, I've got to unthread it all, thread it all back up so that I can do the bobbin. You've got a spare little spool as well, so you can pop it in there.
Okay.
You can pop another thread, so you could get another thread, pop it on there, take it through this bit because this isn't being used for your thread.
Okay, yes.
Then bring it back and you can wind your bobbin
That
whilst
is
you've still got
brilliant.
it. And a lot of the very expensive ones don't do that.
Absolutely, and that is a really useful thing to
Yeah.
have. And you're getting all of that for a tremendous price, and factor in that you can actually spread the cost over 3 payments, 4 weekly payments. But it's not like you make your instalments and then we send the machine to you. Oh no, as soon as you make that first payment along with your post and packing, the machine is sent on its way to you. You can get to know it, enjoy it, create things with it, and then by that time that last payment has gone through, then you could well have, I mean, you could have even made a quid, couldn't you, in the process? And it's a machine that's going to grow with you as well. So Elna, a well-known brand, if you're wanting to go for additional bits and pieces as time goes
There's
on.
plenty of things. You could get different feet for it and things like that. And Elna are great. Their sort of customer service is fabulous. They're in Stockport, which is round
Okay.
where I grew up. So I'm a Manchester girl, so Stockport was only up the road. My dad worked there. And so I know Stockport really well. And it's great. If you phone them up, they're really good and they can help you. So it's so handy for things like that.
It's worth
But,
knowing that you're investing in a machine where you've got the support, really.
But
isn't
it is,
So,
you can get a walking foot, so you would just literally take this shank bit off your ankle.
With your
So you with your
screwdriver.
screwdriver, that comes down and then you attach your walking foot to it. So if you wanted to do bits of leather and you wanted a bit of more of a walking foot, you could put that on it. You could put, as I say, the darning foot to your free motion
You're
on
going to grow
it.
with it. You're going to love it.
Yeah, because a lot of machines, when you get sort of like more a basic starter level machine, you really then need to buy another machine not too long
Outgrow
afterwards
it, yeah.
because you can outgrow it very quick. Because sewing's very addictive, isn't it?
You get quite carried away.
You do, don't you?
I
And
love it.
This is it.
Now, Sandi, you've been incredibly informative in this, Anne. I've loved working with you. I know our viewers will want to know when they can see you back, maybe on Sewing Street.
I'm on Sewing Street on Sunday.
This Sunday coming?
This Sunday with 2 new patterns this Sunday.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Well, very much look forward to that. Make sure you are tuning in. Don't forget, you can shop for Sandi's panels during this hour as well. We've got that bundle as well as the individuals. But make sure you tune in on Sunday over on Sewing Street to see more of Sandi. Thank you. I've really enjoyed myself.
It's been lovely. Thank you so much.
Now, I'm going to see you guys straight after the break. I've got an hour with lovely Mandy, and we're going to be doing all sorts of creative things and learning lots of techniques. I hope we can count on your company. See you in a moment.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi Hobby Makers, I'm here just to tell you about a fabulous show that we've got coming up on Monday. It's 2 hours with the scan and cut and the lovely Amy Dodd is going to be putting it through its paces. Now we've got some amazing deals, not only on the scan and cut but also on accessories, so you certainly don't want to miss that show. I'll see you on Monday at 6.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Thank you to Sandi for a lovely hour. Really enjoyed myself. Now I'm taking a real trip down memory lane because I'm working with one of my older friends through the crafting industry. I've got to be careful how I phrase that, Mandy.
Oh, we were talking about this in the green room earlier. You better beware. I haven't seen you or worked with you for years.
Absolutely. It's been way too long.
Yeah, but my story of Hayley is when I first opened my shop, we haven't got any more, that Hayley was shutting her shop.
That's right.
And we bought her paper stands. And my business partner's brother-in-law went and got them.
I remember,
yeah, so we actually had the stands in our shop.
I love it. The way those circles work. But I've always admired what you bring to us when we're obviously talking about different things, all creative, because your knowledge is extensive. Loads of ideas, loads of techniques, and you understand the products, which means that we can get the most out of them.
And that's the main thing, isn't it? It's understand, it's actually knowing what it can do.
Yes.
It's not difficult, it's not hard, but unless someone shows you the basics, and then once you've got the basics, you just fly yourself then, because you'll find all different techniques that I wouldn't have ever done, you know, you wouldn't have found on Instagram, and that's how we all learn, because we all share, don't we?
Absolutely. And sometimes it's a situation that some things do need to be done in a certain order to get a certain result, but most of it is just finding your own feet and finding your own way and enjoying it.
You being you. That's
exactly. It's a good way of putting it. Now, we've got a fabulous array of different products that we're going to be sharing with you in this hour. I know Mandy was with you earlier on today and you loved that hour. So some of the things we may touch on again, but I didn't manage to catch that show. So I hope you'll excuse me having a little bit of a moment of indulgence when we go through some of these techniques again. Now, it's always good to have products that are going to help you get started, and that's where you can't go far wrong with a fabulous palette set, and that's what we've got for you. Prices dropped, as you can see on your screen. This is a brilliant bundle, very affordable.
It is. So good old Uncle Ray down at PI. Hi, Ray. What's going on, Ray? Has really sort of got me a great bundle here at a great price for you, because these are the basics. You know, you want the paint palettes.
Yes.
And you want the pencil sharpener, especially when you see what you can do, because you want to, they are pencils we're talking about, and we want to be able to sharpen them and use the waste for other products.
And I love it as well because it's actually one of those pencil sharpeners that keeps all the little bits and pieces in place, so you're not going to have all the shavings everywhere. Now, obviously, when it's convenient, you can empty it out and away you go. But I've got one of these palettes. I've had it for years.
I mean, they are really strong, actually.
Absolutely. Shall I bring it in and show you the one that we're talking about? Because we've got this round palette here with, I think, is it about 12 wells in? I can't remember now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I was nearly there, I think.
With the one minute.
So, is it 11? Must be, well, anyway. You've got quite a few in there. Now, you've also got the little pencil sharpener. This has been a very, very popular duo, I have to say. I mean, it's a lovely size. You've got the larger well in the middle there as well, so if you wanted somewhere with a little bit of water that you can kind of take out. But I love this. I know it's a simple thing, but I love this little pencil sharpener with a lid on it.
It's great, isn't it? It's a really strong little lid. It comes out, no mess anywhere.
There you go.
2 different sizes there as well. But you've got, like I say, 3 different size palettes, and
Are we getting the other ones as
get the
well?
other ones as well. All 3 palettes.
Oh, so because
Not
they
either
were on
or,
a
now
different
all
shelf.
3 palettes.
Oh my goodness! Oh, I
Together
didn't realise
with
it was
the
all of
pencil
those.
Yeah.
Wow. No wonder it was popular. Now, you've got obviously your thumb hole in there as well, so you can obviously rest it when you work. Is that the right way around? Is that way around, is it? I can tell I'm not an artist. But again, you've got all the different wells in there for you to mix up. Some products, obviously, when they dry, you can kind of get them going again. We've got a little mister that you could use to kind of get those working a second time. But you're actually getting all 3 of these. So your little mini one, which is lovely, because you can take that on your travels potentially. In fact, they're all incredibly portable when you look at them.
I think most of the things on the show today, with the pencils and the inks and that, they're all the smaller versions.
Yes.
So they're like, ideal for you travelling. I know we talked you're going on your bus. Your
Well,
bus.
exactly.
Call it a holiday bus. Van. But I mean, that's the sort of thing. It doesn't take up a lot of space. You can still take
Absolutely, because it's all about the weight when you're travelling. So, yeah, maybe you're going off on a little watercolour course or something like that, and you're going to be taking everything with you. Well, this is a lovely way for you to take quality products with you that you'll be able to use over and over again. And obviously, if you do look after them, then of course they're going to last for a long time. Now, when you're looking at the pencil sharpeners, please don't think you're going to get all of those. It's showing you some of the different colours, because it is a case that the colour may vary. You might get a pink one like we've got here in the studio, or you might be getting one of those lovely yellow or green, or maybe the blue one. But they all do exactly the same. And of course, you're going to get your 3 palettes with that as well, just for £5.99. It's no wonder that's been a popular bundle, I have to say. So, yeah. Good way of starting the show. But if you've got a pencil sharpener, you kind of need pencils really to work with them, don't you?
It goes long. Helps.
Now we've got some lovely, now we've got 3 different sets. They've each got their own different item number, and they're distress pencils. Tim Holtz, I mean, it's a name that everybody knows.
It is, and you know what to expect. It's a Ranger project from Tim Holtz, and it is amazing quality. But these are a pigment pencil, really.
Okay.
So these are slightly different to your normal your wooden ones. So obviously they're woodless. They are not as translucent as a normal watercolour pencil.
Okay.
So they're more towards your oxide feel to them.
okay, right.
This is why then we can create layers. Okay. They won't muddy each other.
Ooh.
They create the layers. We can colour with them.
Nice.
We can stamp with them. We can stencil with them. We can colour our paste with them. There's so many different things we can do with these because of the way they're being produced.
It's almost like a paint concentration within a very portable system then.
Yes, it really is a high pigment in there. And each set, they've got 3 sets here. Now, set 1 is like more your neutral colours.
Okay.
So Tim wanted a palette that was more of your neutrals. And then you've got set 2 and 3 then. You can add in all those colours and you can start playing and layering them. And they go, because of the distress, they match the colours of the oxides and the distress inks and across the whole colour palette. The thing with these ones is, like I said, you can go on top of your oxides, on top of your inks. You can go, if you've got distressed paints, they're colour on top of those as well. Okay. They're highly reactive with water, so you can get lots of blends with them as well. So you can create so much with them. And the colours, the way he's developed the colours, that they're a great match to the actual paint pad or the actual ink pads as well. Yeah. But again, when we colour them out, we can get soft, beautiful colours. I mean, I just think they're amazing.
3 different sets, so you may well collect them all over time. So you've got set 1, 2 and 3. So I suppose it's one of those things that you kind of go to the colours that appeal to you to start with. But don't forget when you want set 2 and set 3 where you can get those from. Or maybe you'll shop for them all together. I don't know, it's entirely up to you. But they've each got their own item number, whichever way you go for these. And there's a set of 12 in each one of those.
There's 12 in each one. And what he's actually done in each one there is if you're limited and you can only afford to buy one, he's given you a whole colour palette in each one.
Okay.
So you've got a selection of warms and a selection of cools in there as well.
Now I've got selection 1 here, so I'm just going to turn that round. I mean, they come in a fabulous tin, but you can
so it's not as
see
if you've got to buy, I've got to have that set and then I've got to have that set to get that colour and that set. He's given you a colour palette within each set.
Okay, and you can see there some very familiar names when you start looking at those colours. Right the way through to the newer names, not on that particular set, but set number 2, we've got Kitsch Flamingo, which is a very new colour.
Yeah, because what happened was, he was in lockdown and they were developing these. Of course, lockdown was there, wasn't it? And nothing was happening, was it? So what he did, he had the actual chance to swap out some of the colours that were going to be in there to add in the new ones that are there at the time.
Okay.
So really, it worked in his favour, it worked in their favour, and it worked in our favour because you get a lot of the new colour collection.
Now I'm just going to swap that set around, so to give you set 2 to have a closer look at. There you go. So set 2. Each one of these sets is £24.99. So again, it might be that you've already got your ink pads in your stash and you're wanting to get your pencils to work alongside those. Some really beautiful colours there, very familiar, and they have just got a lovely feel to them. And if I've done set 1 and 2, it's only right really that I do set number 3 as well. And this one has got some of those very, very favourites of ours, things like tumble glass in there as well, names that you'll know.
Yeah. The things I like about these also is he's developed them for the crafter, because he admits himself he's not a colourist, but he likes to use them all across all of his media. So what he's gone with on these is 1, the affordability, 2 is because of the quality of them, what you can do with them, and then the tin it's actually in, he's designed it, because normally you get a flip lid with his projects.
Yes, yeah.
But he wanted this time is to make it a small footprint, so it's portable. So he said what it is, he's got the lid and you can sit the pencils directly into the lid. So again, keeps the size of the area working down. And also with the clear lid, then you can use that as your paint palette.
I love it. Brilliant idea. It's all thought through. And that's the beauty of it. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, obviously we've gone through the different packs, but you will find them all on the website, so you can go and check out the different item numbers for those as well. Now, we were here with Mandy earlier on, and I don't know if we touched on the collage papers, but we're going to talk about the collage papers and the paper dolls.
Yes, because just like some really nice elements to add into your projects. So we got the collage paper. I got mine open here, so let's show it.
Oh, let's go for it then.
So this is like it's like it's got a nice soft sheen to it. So it's a bit like a rice paper.
Yes.
But it's not got the fibres in it. But it is a brilliant paper. But can you see? You get a whole roll.
Snipping into
Whole
it.
roll of this. You can tear it. You can snip it. You can put little pieces on it. You can put larger pieces on it. But it's great to add for your mixed media backgrounds. It's just super. You can see bits I've cut out, the bits I want, the bits I don't want. But again, great for your creating wonderful backgrounds. Never waste a piece of this though. If you've got a little piece left, keep it, put it back in the tube, and you're going to use it. We're just going to slap some on afterwards, because that's just like how I do it. It's just, but these obviously colour over brilliantly with your range of products, with your pencils, so take that as well. So great things you can do with it. And I just love this. You can have it all over background, or just little snippets, or you can stamp on it. It just looks amazing when you stencil and stamp on it. So much you can do.
It fills in those areas, doesn't it? And you're getting a massive 6 yards on that, which is just shy of 5.5 metres. All conveniently stored within a tube, so make sure that you kind of put it back onto the roll. Then you'll keep it all pristine and ready to go when next time that you're wanting to work with it. I like the look of that. Gorgeous mixed media, but also a typeset, kind of different fonts, different letters, different kind of little phrases in there. You're really going to love that. So, yeah, brilliant value for money, that particular one. So, yes, if you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are up on your screen. But then we've got the paper dolls, and these are brilliant. I just want a whole host of speech bubbles to go with these.
I've just put a selection on. If you come on the overhead, I've got a selection on my mat here. But you get, and you can see how many are in this.
There's loads.
There are absolutely tons in there. Well, I like them. I like to put mixed media. I like to build up my little stories, okay? And what I also like to do, and we're going to show you later on, is we can tint these with our pencils.
Okay.
I don't think it's just a black and white. If you want to add a hint of colour, like the old photographs, you used to come back and tint them. I know my mother's wedding photograph was slightly tinted because it was in black and white. I think my mum's really old, you think, but it was tinted. So this is what you can do with these, with the pencils again. So there's so much we can do, but these are a fun way of building 3D dimension, and also for your, for your cards, for your scrapbooking, for your 3D projects. I love the paper dolls.
And it's brilliant. On the reverse of the package, I don't know if you've got the package in there, but it's almost like a huge family photo you've got on the back. There's loads in there.
There are loads in there, aren't
You've got children in there, you've got adults, you've got bowler hats, you've got walking canes, top hats, or you name it, you will find a character within there. So brilliant value for money, as you can see there as well. You are getting loads. I was just trying to find the exact quantity in there, but I don't think it actually details the exact number. You are getting loads in there, absolutely loads. So yeah, there's a little picture there.
It's on the front here, and it's 83 pieces.
Wow, that's a big family. 83 pieces for just £9.99.
I even got a dog in mine.
Oh, I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, I've got a dog in this one as well. So, yeah, I'm going to have loads of fun with these. Works out to how much per piece, did we say then? 12 pence, my goodness. And this is lovely because it doesn't mean that you've had to kind of attack old photographs and chop into them or anything like this. And it's also, they're on a good way to card as well. So if you're wanting to do different projects with them, you know that they're going to be substantial for your project. Very busy with these. Lots of you getting involved with these. Margaret, I know you've got these already. Lots of you adding them in, and they're kind of perfectly clipped around the edge, so you don't have to cut them or die cut them or pop them out.
Cut for you, and
all ready to go.
Because the quality got, they are shapeable, so you can actually shape these.
Oh, wow.
Because whatever you put into it, it's going to hold the shape. So if you want to really get a 3D shape into them, if you can see how bent that is.
Yes,
yeah. You can really get that to lift away from the page, and it will hold its shape.
Lovely, there you go. So if you fancy getting hold of those, less than a tenner, absolute bargain, and you're getting in excess of 80 different characters in there, and there's a dog. Well, so we've seen anyway. You might even get 2 dogs, you never know. I don't know, but yeah, if you're wanting those, the details are up on your screen as well. So we've got a lovely hour where we've got all sorts of different fabulous products. If you're wanting to have a look on the website and there's anything you want to ask questions about, then by all means do get in touch. Message us and we will pass those messages on to Mandy, and we'll try and figure out answers if we don't know them for you. But I am in the mood for a bit of a demo, Mandy, so I'm going to hand over to you if that's okay.
Yeah, why not? So I'm just looking for my stencil. Why not? Go on. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
Now, we've got loads of stencils. These are lovely, nice size.
The mini stencils, again, I think he thinks about the storage of them as well, and the usability of them. I think these are great, easy store, great for portable crafting as well. So I think what we'll do is we're going to create a background just using the pencils.
Okay.
Let's go for that. And
Lovely.
Pencils and stamping. I want to show you how the pencils work beautifully together. I'm not going to muddy, and we're going to work on top of each bit. So very first thing, we're going to do a really, really simple blended background.
Lovely.
These are fabulous. So I think I'm going to go for my favourite colours, because I'm going to be very selfish. I'm going to have Salty Ocean.
Salty Ocean. Now, Salty Ocean is in set number 1.
Yeah, I'm going to have Pickled Raspberry.
Pickled Raspberry, same set.
There you go. And let's go for colour out of the other one. I think we'll have, I'll do Crushed Olive, only because it's there and I want to use the other set. Okay?
Lovely. So which one was that one, sorry? The last
Crushed
colour?
Olive.
Crushed Olive, which I think
is
set number 3, I think.
Okay. So with these pencils now, okay, you can see they're a chunky round pencil. He's actually developed them specially to make them easy to hold as well. So you've got this paper casing, and really the paper casing keeps your hands clean, to be honest, because you can peel that off if you want to when you sharpen it. But when you sharpen it, this will sharpen with it. The paper will sharpen out. Okay,
fair enough. Yeah.
I like to tear mine off. I mean, some people tear them off altogether, but they make a right mess of your hands. I'm sorry. I like crafting. I am a messy craft, but sometimes even I can draw the line. So what I'm going to do now is, if you want to draw with them, they've got a nice point, we can draw with them, okay? So I'll do it just up here, so you can have nice straight lines, okay? I don't know if you can see that up here, okay?
Lovely.
And then if you want to do, if you've drawn, say you've drawn, I'm going to draw something like a little leaf here. I'm a rubbish drawer, okay?
Okay.
That's my lead. But then if I want to do some shading, I'm going to use the side of my piece, yeah? And then what I can do is, oops, there you go, let's tilt it that way a bit.
Okay.
Then I can start shading with it as well, okay?
Lovely.
So as you would with a normal pencil, okay? But what we want to do is we want to create a nice background.
Lovely.
So easy, easy, easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the side of my pencil and I'm just going to start
Oh, okay.
adding some, let's just add some colour on, okay?
Gorgeous.
There we go.
I mean, we're calling them pencils, but they kind of almost got that crayon feel to them, haven't they, when you use them on the side?
Almost, because they are
like so,
creamy
yeah.
feel to them. Yes, they are, yeah. But obviously you're getting the ability to use as,
Well, you
as the
can use them
watercolour.
like a pencil with the tip if you wanted to.
Yes,
so, yeah, You
exactly.
can get quite a point on them, yeah.
So I'm just overlapping some colours. You want to lay a nice amount of light, a good amount of colour down for us to do this piece, okay? So I'm just going over there. So I'm just over bending on the edges there, okay? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint palette, all right? And let's get some water.
Now, does it matter which order you put the colours down in?
No, whatever way you want to blend them, it's yours, because
Okay.
you're doing custom colour blending now, aren't you? So it really is up to you. Now I'm going to take a largest brush here.
Lovely.
Okay, so I'm popping just water on here. Then what you're going to do then, we're going to make a really quick background. So we're going to add the water on, look.
Oh, wow, look at that
Okay.
moving.
So there you go, we're just going to add the water on. Now you can dry in between your colours. Now when I get to the colours that I'm going to start blending in, I like to, this is just me, I like to take a little bit of that colour off,
Okay.
go in my brush, and then come in from here. Okay?
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah. So I like to blend my colours, and of course they will start wicking in towards
We
each
can
other.
see
And then
that
blend it in
purple
there.
coming between those two.
Is it lovely? Because you've got the pink and blue, isn't it, see? And then I'm going to start, there we go.
We've got some almost like orange tones coming through now.
Yes, because you're going into that, into the
Yeah.
yellow, aren't you? So again, I'm just going to, and we are doing something really, really quick here. I just want to show you the ability of the pencils, okay?
So you would never know that you'd worked with a pencil now because
No, 'cause
almost
I'm just
all
going
the
to,
lines
yeah.
are gone.
Isn't that lovely? But then we've got a little bit of and I can just dab on my brush if I want to. There we go, and just blend that in a little bit more.
Lovely.
And blend in around the outside. You see what I mean? It's how much you work it. And I love to do my circular motions, just to get nice soft blends, okay?
Incidentally, the palette set that Mandy's been working with, 75% of the stock has gone. Don't forget, you've got 3 palettes and that pencil sharpener, which of course you can use with the pencils. But we've been categorised as well, so yeah.
And give that a
Right,
quick
you need to
dry.
be quick.
Okay. So I want to layer over it, and I don't want it to all blend in together. I'm going to give that a quick dry. So I'm just drying in between layers, okay?
So will that set the colours now, or if you apply a lot more water, will it reactivate?
It does reactivate a little, but I find once I've dried it, that's why they don't muddy when you layer them over.
Yeah.
But they are going to be reactive with water, okay?
Just be mindful of it when you work with them.
It's just how you want to blend it, you
Yeah.
know? I just want to show how, I mean, at home I'd probably spend lots of time doing my, like the background, I want to dip it in something else and dip it in something else. Okay, but we can do that all with the pencils. This is what I want to really show, is that don't think they're just a pencil. They are not. They are much more than just a pencil, okay? So if you wanted to add a little bit of splotch, added a bit more intense colour, what I can do is I can take my pencil and we can scribble that onto our mat. You can even add a little bit of water onto it.
Oh, okay, right.
But I can scribble that and it'll give me a softer colour, okay? There you go. So I can do this. Again, get my bottle, my spray, just the one that's handiest. Okay. Again, this would just be a light splosh in the centres, okay?
Okay, right.
There we go. So we just add in more colours on. That's all we do. So I just want to see that you can do the same sort of effects you would do with your inks,
Yes,
just with the pencils.
yeah.
Okay.
They're incredibly
There you go.
portable. And
You see?
yeah, the beauty is because they're in that kind of a pencil, it's easy for you to get those techniques. It's not like you're having to carry around 12 bottles of inks or anything like that. So, yeah, it's very
Exactly.
convenient.
It's so convenient to use.
Incidentally, we have got a little spritzer bottle as well, if you're wanting to get hold of that. Now, I think we've actually got 2. You're going to get both of them. So this is is brilliant because in the one pack you've got 3 little mini spritzers, which are always really useful. Give a lovely fine spray, and then you've got your bigger mister, as you can see there. Both of these coming together, so in effect you're getting 4 for £8.99. 3 in the one pack, and then your second, as you can see there, or your second pack being the larger one. Brilliant value for money. And sometimes you just want like a little kind of little shower. Not a downpour.
Yes, exactly.
That's why it's good to have.
And I said also with the misters, if you put some of the shavings in, I was saying earlier on, you can then make your own little misters.
That's a good idea if you empty it out.
So again,
yeah.
I've just watered and pencil on my mat again, just adding some splashes in the background. So again, you can do your splashes onto it. Okay, so we're just building a background here. Again, I'm going to quick dry. It dries quickly, nice and quickly as well. Let's do that. Okay. Then we're going to add some stencil onto it now. This is just showing the pure versatility of these.
Should I have asked about the cardstock that you started with? I know it's a little while.
Yes, I've used from the cardstock pack in the show.
Okay. Lovely.
You've got 3 things. You've got some mixed media tag there, the cream, and then you've got 2 A4 packs. One's got a leather effect, and one's got your normal, what I call the kind of cold pressed effect.
Cardstock.
Yes, and I'm using the smooth side, so you can use either side, the smooth side or the other one. So we're just using the smooth side because I pencil marked on that one. I didn't want to do that one. Okay. So now we've done a background, we've done splashes, we've picked it up from the mats like you would do with a normal ink. Yeah.
Okay.
So what we're going to do now, we're going to add some stencil into it now.
Lovely.
Okay. So I'm going to use this sort of florally stencil. I've got no plan with this, I'm just playing.
Oh, I love it.
Okay.
It's just kind of meandering. Now, this is the nice one that comes with the circle. I think this particular one is, it's the layering stencils, mini layering, set number 4, I believe this one is.
There you go.
Lovely. Oh, some nice designs in this one.
There we go. So with the stencil, what you can do with the stencil is, we're going to sponge through it first, okay? I did show this before. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually mist this lightly.
Okay.
Okay. And we showed this earlier on, use the pencil straight onto it. Okay, so I'm just misting it to help me blend. All right. And then what you can do is I can then go over my stencil. Okay. So this is one way we can do it. Can you see now? So we've got our stencil in there.
Yeah, so being quite directional now, yeah.
So I can mist it again, and we might get a subtle colour down on here. There you go. So you see what I mean? So it's beautiful, isn't it? How you can blend it out with the sponge, direct from the sponge onto there.
And it's nice because you're only using, was it 3 colours that you chose to work with?
Yes, got 3 colours here. That's all it is.
All of this has come together.
Yeah. And what you can also do with your stencils is you can draw through them. Okay. So say I just want some bubbles. I've got bubbles here. Can we do bubbles?
Yeah.
So this again, and I got to admit, I use this stencil. I love bubbles. I've got it in every size and every shape. You can think about it in every sort of stencil. Okay. You know, it's like when you see a bubble, you have a bubble in it.
That's it.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to draw in some of these larger bubbles here. So I'm using this pencil now. You know, using it as the tip of the pencil.
Okay. And again, if you want to get right into the nitty-gritty, just use the sharpener that we've got in the show as well.
Yes, exactly. And then, of course, you can sponge through it as well. So we're just creating some detail in the background. Yep.
Lovely.
So I'll just move this down here. But the thing you can do now is then we're going to pull the colour out. Yep.
Okay.
So we've used this now into the detail. So you can use as that. So some of those, though, I'm going to take the brush, a little bit of water. Okay. I only use a damp brush. I don't want to pull it out everywhere. But what you can then do is you can pull that colour in and just add a little bit of colour to some of the bubbles in some areas by pulling that. Can you see how I'm pulling that ink in? But it's not muddying from underneath yet because we've got that dry. So it's going on top of the colour that you've already put on. Okay. There you go. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that super easy though, isn't it?
It's all so achievable when you break it down in the way that you have.
So far, all we're using here is the pencils. That's all I'm using. Okay, I want to show you. And then what we're going to do is I want to add the stamping on. Okay. So you can see now, I love the way they just pull out. It's just I can't stop once I start. I can't stop. So I'll pull out one more. There you go. You only see one, you think, I can't stop. I've got to do it, haven't I? So that's all dry now. So I'm going to use a stamp I used earlier on. So I'm using one of the Wendy Becky stamps. Just happens to be one this. Okay.
Ooh,
so I'm just going to use. There we go. Just use this stamp because it's the one I've got here, okay?
Now,
And then
the stamps, I don't think you got to show the stamps earlier on either, did you? Or did you?
no, I've got a couple of little stamp sets there, and these are beautiful because the Wendy Beck is one of the designers from Ranger.
Yes.
Okay. And these are super because you get dies with this, a stencil and a set of stamps.
We do indeed. Now, we've got a variety of different sets. So the first one I think we're going to pop the details up on the screen for is called A Million Thanks. And I think that's the one that I've got here. Yeah, Wendy Becky, well known within the craft industry.
Yes.
And it's brilliant because you've got a trio. We'll look closer at these in a little while, but you've got your stamp, you've got your stencil, and you've also got your die in there. So it's almost like a little craft kit that you've got all coming together. So yeah, that price obviously is going to change. So there's your stamps. The stamps correspond perfectly with the dies, and then of course you've got the support there of the stencil there as well. Just $7.99. I mean, $7.99 for the stamp, you'd be happy, or $7.99 for the die. The fact that you're getting both of those, even better, but then you're getting a stencil as well, so brilliant value. That is a beautiful one, as you can see there. So that one is lovely, which is A Million Thanks. Next one that we've got for you, oh, I don't know, Flowers Say It All, I think that's the next one. So the Flowers Say It All, there we go. So again, a similar sort of idea. You've got your stamp there, you've got the die that works with that, and then the supportive stencil. On some of these, they're layering stencils, I'm guessing, with these.
Yes, because they go actually fit over the images as well. So if you stamp the
Layer it
image,
up and then put the stamp, yeah. In fact, I think they were all layering. Sorry, I got a bit distracted then. And then the last one for you is Bravo. And this one here, again, you've got the stamp, which is kind of going to be the icing on top of the cake, isn't it? That's your last layer, potentially, if you're working with them all together. You've got the die, and, of course, you've got your layering stencil there as well. Absolutely beautiful. That one is called Bravo, because you've got the word Bravo in there. And, again, $7.99. So, to be honest, all three of those for less than 21... well, actually, what do you work out? $7.21. Oh, I can't work it out. It's 3 eighths, isn't it? So 8, 16, 24?
3 eighths to 24.
24 is 24, isn't it? Really do need to practice my time. Shocking. Right, so which flower did you choose over there, Mandy?
I got the Million Thanks. This one
Oh,
I had.
lovely.
Yeah, Million Thanks. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to do, we did it earlier on, but we're going to stamp with watercolour pencils. So I want this piece just to be about the pencils, okay? So I got my stamp here. There's a couple of ways you can do it with the pencils. You can actually stamp, put it dry on, and then spritz it. But the way I like to do is wet it and put it on, okay? Because I want to get a watercolour effect. Okay? Nice. So I've got I've just swapped out my crushed olive for a twisted citron to make it more viable. Yeah. And I've got the blue and the pink again, so I haven't moved any of the colours there. But what you're going to do, though, is you're going to dip the pencils into water.
Ooh, nice.
Now, if you're doing the pencil with the wood one, you have to be careful with the wood because you don't want the wood because then you can damage the wood and that then releases it, shrink.
Yeah.
The pencil inside, and then that'll fall apart. It's like careful not to drop them, all that sort of thing, you know. So what we're going to do is start off first of all. So I've got some water here, and I'm just dipping the. I'm going to pop it here. 2 seconds. I'm dipping the tip in there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to start colouring onto the stamp. Okay.
Okay.
There we are.
Lovely. That colour coming together.
Yeah, I'm just going to do that onto there.
Now, the beauty of the palettes that we've got on the show that are being used, it comes alongside the pencil sharpener, I should say. The pencil sharpener's actually got 2 holes in there, so it's perfect to work with the pencils that we've got on the show, but also other pencils that you've got that you're wanting to work with. Even, you know what, I'm thinking about my eyeliner pencil. I could
just going to say the same because I've got one very similar, but not as nice as that in my makeup bag.
They're kind of standard sizes, really, aren't they? The actual size that you've got with the pencil. So that's going to fit with pretty much any brand, including the ones that we're working with today. And obviously you've got your little blades in there with the little screws in there, so if you do need to tighten them up at any point you can do. But this is a part of a set where you've got palettes as well as the little sharpener as well. Just make sure you pop it in the right way around because it wouldn't fit and I managed to twiddle it around. So yeah, brilliant value, $5.99. That is phenomenal value.
So I've gone ahead now, just added some colours to the stamp. While we're talking, it was drying out a little bit. So what I'm going to do then is just go into really give it one little mist. That's all I'm going to do. I want it watery, yeah? So then I'm going to pop this on here. Okay, we're just going to add little details here and there. There you go. Okay, so I'm just popping that down. And this gives us...
Oh, wow.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, my goodness.
And I'm just going to do a second generation stamp here.
Okay.
Okay. Look at this. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is so effective.
But if I were to miss this again, just the one, there, you're going to get a really light coloured one. But we're talking about a 3rd generation stamp, okay? But look at that. Can you see?
Yes.
You're still getting that wonderful detail in there, aren't you? Absolutely, and I'm going to, I just want to show you very quick. I've got to put one more in, okay?
Okay, so again, if you do need to kind of re-ink, for the want of a better phrase.
Yep, okay, so just put them there. This one's going to be a slightly different colour. I'm just purposely doing the colours just a little bit different.
But keeping it to a limited palette, you know that everything's going to coordinate perfectly.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go.
Now, lots of you are shopping for set number 2, which I think is featuring the Twisted Citron that you're working with at the moment as well. So all of the different sets are detailed on the website, but they're all got familiar names. So they're all at £24.99. They've got different item numbers. So if you are going into your kind of archives of inks, things like your mustard seed, your rusty hinge, all the names that we know and love from the distress inks and your oxides, you will find amongst these as well. So yeah.
Look at that. So I'm just adding a little bits of detail from the side of my stamp. But look at that though. That is just using all your pencils. And if you want to go in colour, like I was showing us earlier on, was if you get a brush there and say you want to pull some colour out, you can still do that. And this was all these later generation ones. But look at that. You can still colour that and pull that. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
That is fabulous.
And if you want to add in maybe a little bit of shading on this one, look at that. Can you see the colour moving?
Yeah, I love it. And I love the purples because of the way the colours have merged together.
They are brilliant. Of course, you can create your own custom palette. If you want to put some shavings into your palette, add some water. I was showing it earlier in an earlier show. Then, but if you want to mix the colours, think, oh, I've created my own colour palette, you've got a custom. Then your 312s are 36 colours could become hundreds of colours because it's up to you what colour you want to do. So there you go, look at that, just easily.
She's in there as well, they're not just 36 pencils, you've got 36 paints that you could be using them as watercolour paints, you've got 36 ink pads that you use them in the technique that we've just seen as well. So, and that's just scratching the surface. You start adding in the concentration of the elements. When you've sharpened them and you've got those little shards, don't throw those away because you can actually utilise those, get them into your gel mediums, get them into your paste and change the colours of those as well because they're highly concentrated with those colours as well. So brilliant to go for.
So what I'm doing, I'm just using my ink blender now and I'm thinking just like you would with distress ink and just colour the edges round. So I'm just using some seedless preserve here and just blend it around. You know, you just get a different feel and a different look to your piece. But this now, we have created everything on here just with your pencil. So imagine how much...
Ask if they're versatile.
Exactly. And that's what I wanted to show you, though, is how versatile. That now is ready to maybe finish or cut down for your card front. Yes. You can make a beautiful card there, couldn't you? But look at those cards. I just think it's a really nice technique. And they are... I know I keep saying versatile, but I don't know what else to say about it. There's so many words you want to say about them, but that's the only one, because versatile, that's amazing, but that's just me, maybe.
And I mean, that neatly contained within a tin like that, I mean, hardly any bigger than your palm. You've got all of those colours in there, 3 different sets, set 1, 2 and 3, dependent on the colours you want to go for, and they're all detailed on the website. But it's just so conveniently put together. That's what Tim wanted. He wanted to make sure that they didn't take up too much room, but also they did more than one job because, again, room in your craft room and also as well those crafty pennies, you've got to make sure you get the most for your money. And I think that's the beauty of these. They are going to give you exactly that. And absolutely brilliant as well. I love it. So many different ways. Some fabulous phrases in there, the different names of the different inks. And as I say, if you want to correspond those with things that you've got within your stash, definitely worth having a little look at those. So yeah, do get hold of those. And keep an eye on them as well, because one of the things that you can do is actually use them in a variety of different techniques. And often education is the key thing when it comes to learning different techniques. And that's why I love this compendium that we've got for you as well. And this has been put together with all sorts of wonderful things in mind.
I love this. It's really good because sometimes you read things, you'll see things, you're thinking, I can never do it. How? Yes. But in this compendium, he's given you lots of ideas. He's given you lots of projects in here.
Yes.
He's shown you how to layer your products up, how to use the Ranger, Tim Holtz range. So many ideas, so many techniques.
yeah.
Really is. Some you would never have tried before.
Touching on the dolls that we're looking at there as
Yes,
well,
exactly.
birdcage and fractured dolls, yeah.
It's just so many ideas in there. you know.
Absolutely.
I've read it 3 times now.
Yes,
I read
yeah.
it last night. I'll read it again. No, I'm looking at it again. But it's just so many. To do your stenciling, to do your layering, to do your paste, to do your inks, to do your paints.
Absolutely.
You're going to be lost. You're not going to be lost for ideas with this. You just want to try everything.
And this is amazing. The price has now dropped on your screen, as you can see there. I think we've got a 60% saving, was that, Ellie, that you said to me there? 62%, to be fair. And this is brilliant because Tim brings in so many different fabulous ideas, takes inspiration from so many things around him, and this kind of explains to you all the different things that he does. And for $9.99, he's imparting all that information to you, so as you can go and learn from those. Now, as you work your way through, he'll be talking about things like storage cases, as you can see, but then you'll get to techniques. So there are techniques on projects here where he will explain to you all the different kind of components, the different ways that you work with them, how you can get the most out of things like your tissue tape here, how to get different effects with those. So if you have got these in your stash, it's to get you started with these. And he explains loads of very, very close-up photos, as you can see here. So talking about distress stain with this particular one, using them in loads of different ways, how to use your crumpled craft suede, how to get that effect using your craft card. So it's just a brilliant compendium. And I think that's a good word for it, compendium, because there's so much in here.
There is so much. Look at the techniques, though.
It's
and they're lovely step-by-step pictures for you. I'm one for pictures. I'm not one for reading, I'll be honest. I like a picture.
I'm still going here as well. Perfect pearls, if you work with your perfect pearls. We've all got those tucked away in our craft room. Forget about the different ways that we can work with those. How to use your enamelled metals. How to work with all the different kind of tools that you've got. How to get patina effects with these. How to get kind of
Amazing,
alcohol resists. There's loads of things here. And one of the things that I love about this, not only the wealth of information that you've got here, I mean, I'm still going here, how to get wood and texture effects with these, paper rosettes, how to create those, going right the way through. But one of the things that I love about this is it opens and it sits flat in your work area as well. It's got the spine in there, which means that you can flip through, you can get loads of ideas, and you can kind of work alongside it. And if you do, for some reason, need to fold it back, then you can. But it's just a lovely book. Love that. Brilliant. $9.99, you're getting Tim's education with this. It's like having him there, taking your hand in hand. I've been fortunate to be able to do one of his workshops many, many years ago, and he is a man of so much knowledge. It's just lovely. You're just in awe of everything that he talks about. So, yeah, there you go. If you fancy get hold of your Compendium of Curiosities, volume number 2, then there you go. You can take advantage of those. Love it. Got new crafters joining us as well in this hour as well, so welcome, 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 welcome. Now, we've got some canvases, I believe, somewhere as well. Have I got them here? I can't see them here. Have you got the canvases over there?
Pack of 5, I think. It's A4 canvases.
Oh, don't
21 by 30.
There you go. She knows all about them, though. And this is brilliant. Sometimes you don't want to work on card. It might be that you're creating something and you want to hang it or put it on the wall or give it as a gift. Well, canvases are the perfect way for you to do so. And this is a lovely set because we've got them. Oh,
5 of them, you do.
Okay. So are they all the same size with these then?
Yes.
So, okay. Good size. So, yeah. Slightly smaller than your A4. Not a bad size. And have a look at that. So you've got them stretched over your wood frame there. You've got your little stoppers in there if you're wanting those as well.
And that's the side I'd use in my paper dolls. Build my 3D scene in the back of the
Oh, in
frame.
there, in the recess.
Yeah, so then you've got that lovely space to work in to get your 3D bits.
That's a good point, actually. There's nothing to say. It can't be used the other way around. Love it. Really good size as well. Lovely kind of feel to them as well. And the price on the screen is for 5 of these. Wow. So how much does that work out for each individual one then? That's the thing that staggers me as well. £1.92 per canvas. That is brilliant value for money. So they're 21 by 30 centimetres. So that is classed as an A4 sheet, isn't it? So yeah, they are A4. So and it gives you you've got 5 of these, so get all your textures in there, get all your mediums, get your inks in there, have some fabulous results using those as well, and they've just got a really good feel to them. Mandy, thank you for passing that one over to me. I love it. So if you fancy getting hold of those, the details are on your screen. I will pass that back to you because that is yours.
Thank you.
If you're wanting to get hold of anything and you're wanting to know any questions, then do get in touch. But we are rapidly running out of time. We've only got a little over, well, just shy of 20 minutes actually left by the look
See
of
what
it.
I mean, demos we can get in, how many ways we can get in. We can
Do some lovely techniques. Love it. Right, what's next then?
So I've gone ahead, I thought I've got a lot of time. What I've done is I've gone ahead, had these prepped already. So all I've done is I've taken one of the stencils and I've taken the, here it is, this one here, okay. So I've taken this beautiful design, this rounded design.
Oh, the circle one. That's the one that came in set 1, I think. And
lovely,
set
isn't
4, set 4, sorry, yeah.
And I've taken the white, the opaque paste and just popped it through some areas and then we've dried it.
Lovely.
Okay. So, and it's a lovely paste, it's got a lovely relief on it and it takes the paints brilliantly. Now all we're going to do, we're going to use the pencils again. And we're just going to create a background. I just want to show you how you can go over them. You can create different, different looks for you. So I've got a selection of colours. I've got mustard seed, I've got candied apple, I've got spice marmalade and vintage fat. I've just grabbed some from each set. Okay. So what you can do is you can add. So I'm going to add these pencils in the background, but I really want to show you how easy they are to use. So I'm going to, again, I'm using the side of my pencil here. Okay.
So you're going in the flat areas around the edge?
Yep, just doing that for now. Yeah. Okay. So I can move that colour around now. Let's put some clean water in there. That's got pink in it. Mind you, at home, I probably wouldn't even bother. Just, pink or orange would be fine. But let's be professional. So I'm going to scoop this around. I'm putting quite a lot of water on this, okay, because I really want this colour to move around, okay. Now, can you see how easy they blend out? Beautiful colour, and you're not losing any concentration of that colour. That, you can tell that is mustard seed,
Lovely. So this one's mustard seed that you work.
This is your mustard seed.
Lovely. That one's in set 1.
Do you know that was through all the years of using distress inks, both in the shop and demoing, and this is still one of my favourite colours because I love the way you can add it to oranges and reds to really. That's a lot of stencils down there. Really. Make the colour richer and warmer. So I love this one. Yeah, I love this one. So then you've got our colour there. So I'm going to give that a quick dry because I don't want my colours to blend into that now. So I'm going to add the other colours on. They can blend on top. So that's what we're showing you about how you can layer and blend on top of these colours.
Set number 1's a good set because you've got your picked raspberry in there, fired brick, rusty hinge in there, as well as your mustard seed, peeled paint, salvage patina. You've got your picket fence, which is that white. You've also got black soot in there as well. And then you've got that villainous potion, that purple tone, salty ocean that we saw earlier. And again, one of the newer colours, speckled egg in there as well. So it's a nice set. Oh, and walnut stain, one of my favourites.
Yeah, like walnut stain, just like a cool colour, isn't it? So what I'm doing now with the pencils, I'm going over the top of my stenciling, okay? So I'm just adding colour across the top of my paste.
Okay.
So I'm going to add in some of the candied apple here.
Lovely.
There you go. You see, I like to overlap. I sort of go up to the overlap line and gently go across it, just to blend the colours in. Okay. So you're thinking, oh, I don't know, you could do it that way. You could do it that way. But then what he has is, if I add some water.
Oh, we're going direct to it. Okay.
Look how the colour pumps up.
Oh,
this is where you see the colour pumping up. You can now see, look at that with the.
Goodness, look at
okay.
that.
So I'm just going to move that around a little bit there. You see though,
wow.
look. Because you think when you put it in, you think, it's not doing a lot, is it? But it's when you see it doing it. I mean, I'm using my heat tool at home. I could have been honest, I was prepping and I had my lovely Ranger heat tip tool.
Okay.
And the fuse went. I've had it for years.
Oh, no.
And I couldn't find a fuse, so I bought my gun. But this is fine. But with the heat tool, it doesn't move it around as much.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, which is fine. So I'm just going to do that really, really quickly in the centre here, okay? Now, I like to, where it's got the pools there, I like to gently take those away, but that's just me. Okay. There we go.
I love this that you've created.
Isn't it like, but then you can add, again, you can add, okay? So I just want to dry the centrepiece and we'll work on this centrepiece then. But you can see how the paste take the colour. Okay, isn't that gorgeous? We just work on that middle piece there. But then, if you want to add in, you want it to be a darker, or you want a bit more colour in between, what I tend to do is I go right in between like that. Okay, so I get a darker bit running through that centrepiece. Yeah, again, look at that colour when it moves. I love it.
Oh,
so then I can dribble that around the background of my piece there, okay? Look at that. Isn't that good? So I just love the way you can do that. But you can keep adding colour to that then to create your backgrounds. You can add in your stencils as well into the background, okay? I just want to show you how we go, but I have got samples there. There is a sample of this background with the paper dolls on it as well, so I want to show how you can tint those quickly.
Through?
It's just the one, that's it.
Oh, there we go.
So this is how that background started. I just added more colour to the background, okay? But can you see with the paper dolls, and I've just used pens on there.
Absolutely.
The flower is just a flower. You'll see the stencil, but it's just a flower I doodled. I'm going to show you a doodle flower so you can show the
Pass that
first.
to you, then you can show us on that camera that you've got there.
Okay, so this is what this background is working towards. This is your, I've used orange, crystallized amber, and I've used cracking campfire on this one, okay?
That's fabulous.
You can see,
there.
here's those lovely collage papers I was saying about. I've just stuck in little bits of the collage papers. On here. Again, I've just used the pencils over the top on there to give it colour. This is the doodle I've done, and I've coloured it. And I'm going to show you now how you colour onto the papers there. But can you see, though, this is how you can create your background.
So you just keep kind of building it and building
Whatever
it. Whatever
colours you want to do, you build it, build it, build it. Then, if you get your paper dolls here, she says, so I never tidy for long. They're all a bit mixed up when I get home. So we've got our lovely little paper dolls here, which you can start building your scene with, okay? I snip them around, so I have snipped her arm there. So I have her.
Like a little group.
Yeah, so I'd like her underneath there, so she's cuddling her.
Oh,
and then I've got my little dog looking up at her as well, like. So I got my little family group then.
I like
these.
it.
So you can play with them. But you can shade with these pencils. So I always think, I'll go with a colour that's quite, I don't know, wild honey. I love wild honey. Wild honey I love to do hair with. I love the colour wild honey. So what I can do is I can just just put a little bit and use the side gently to add shading to her. Can you see the colour picking it up on there? And if you want it to be a more intense colour, what you can do is you can coat these with some clear gesso before you do this.
Okay.
And then that's going to give you more of a tooth on it.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
You'll feel that texture, yeah.
But then, if I take a little bit of water, don't want a lot on here, I can actually move. Can you see that colour around, just to give it that little bit of tint, as in, like you said, like in those old photographs.
Yes, yeah.
You know,
and they have got kind of like a soft sheen to them as well. So
they really are nice. I'm just going to colour the top of
her.
her dress very quickly, but look at this, how you can get these tints on here. So don't think they're just going to be black and white. They can be any colour you want them to be, just by adding that little bit. And if you want a little bit pop more colour, add the water brush onto it, just a little bit onto there. So look, now we've got her. It's hard to see, but she is tinted. You can see how tinted compared to her. She's tinted. That's another way you can use the pencils as well. Then another way we can use them is to just watercolour with them, okay? So I'm going to move a little doggy out of the way. So I'm not allowed to have one. It's the only time I get as a dog, as a picture or video. It's caught me watching them videos earlier on. So now this is just a doodle I've done, okay, just to come here with now.
Just a doodle.
Just a doodle.
As you do.
So I'm just going to take a paintbrush now. So I'm going for a little paintbrush. What you can do, I want to show you how you get this beautiful flooded look on them, as a flooded watercolour. Because I want to show that if you don't colour, it doesn't matter. You can still get these beautiful blended looks just by the way you add the paint on, okay? So I'm going to use them now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take it straight from the nib. This is how I paint with them, okay? So I can take the colour direct from the nib, okay? If you don't want to make up a paint palette, just take it from the nib, okay? And then I'm going to add this in here. You can see I've got a nice wet brush here. Look at that vibrancy, isn't that gorgeous?
Concentration of colour.
Yeah.
So you've doodled this. I wish I could doodle something like this, which I've got no chance
Oh,
of doing.
nothing's even on it. It's just I just doodle.
But if I've got a stamp, could I stamp something as long as I've got the right ink? Because obviously...
Yes, and that's why we've got the archival links, the mini archivals in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, so the archival links that we've got for you on the show, if you do want to add those in, and these are going to work alongside the pencils as well. So very, very speedily, just as you're adding a bit of colour with that one. I've got them in the right order. Would that be so simple? I don't know. We've got, is that kit number 1? Well, that's kit 8, so let's try the other end. That's kit 2, kit 5. I'm going to turn them over. Kit 3, kit 4. Kit 1, we'll get there in the end. So kit 1, they're brilliant. Obviously the pictures on the screen is going to show you, but you can see they're nice little sizes, these, and these are the archival ones. So these are the ones that aren't going to move when you start applying water to them. Now we've got different sets, so you're looking at the same price for each one of those. So that's £15 if you wanted to go for that particular set. Next one that we've got for you is set number 2. So again, it's corresponding with some of those colours that we've seen previously with the pencils. I don't know if kit 2 it corresponds with set 2 of the pencils. You'll need to do your cross-referencing with regards to that one, but they will be familiar, and again £15 for that particular one. Next one that we've got for you is kit number 3. So again, very familiar colours with these ones, quite deep dark tones with these, so maybe if you are into adding your grunge and getting those darker colours in place, and that's going to be a good one to go for. Quite an earthy feel to that one. That's kit number 3. Kit number 4, brighter, lighter tones, maybe pastel, but sometimes pastel you think it's wishy-washy. It's not. There's an intense colour with these, but just on a lighter kind of spectrum with regards to those ones. So that's kit number 4. Kit number 5, that's this particular one, which has got that gorgeous red in there. How amazing is that? A beautiful set, that one. Kit number 5. Kit number 6, I think, is this one. It is indeed. So there you go. Kit number 6. Speedily going through these because I want to make sure that we cover all of these. And then I think the last one, is that it? Oh, that's it. So, yeah, 6. There you go.
Right, so I'm going to come back. I'm going to show you now again on here, okay? So this is how you're going to blend them and get really easy colouring. So I've got a nice, quite wet colour, yeah? And then I'm just going to take off the orange one now. So I'm going on my spice marmalade. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just dot it around there, okay? And what happens is it will bleed wet into wet. And you will get a beautiful... Can you see a soft blend? I haven't coloured that. Yeah. So this is the thing about these pencils is you can do this. I'll do one. Look, simple as that. Lay your colour down.
Yeah.
I take a next colour, going up to. Not very good at staying with lines, me. So look at that. Going up to the colour where the wet bit is, and then fanning it out. And what happens is, because the water there, can you see it wicking?
Yes.
It's sort of wicking there, isn't it? So that is a way you can get beautiful watercolour effects.
That is
just by having a wet ink, a wet paint, yeah? And then it'll wick into itself as long as it's wet into wet. So look at that, I've done no shade in there, it's done it all itself on the shading.
And that's kind of that fusion of the good base of the cardstock to start with, and the quality of the...
And the quality of the ink, of the pigment in there. But you can see how simple that is just to do that. And I really want to show that, because a lot of people say, oh, I don't know, I'm scared of colouring. I can't blend, I don't know how to do it. This is how you do it. You just get the pencil, some water, and just blob 2 colours. Technical term. You blob 2 colours together. Yeah, and it'll blend in like that.
Oh, Mandy, thank you. See, that's a confidence builder, isn't it? If you can create a flower just as a doodle, I mean, obviously that's a beautiful piece that Mandy's laid down there. It doesn't have to be something that you can show everybody. It could be just on a simple watercolour cardstock tag that you are creating that. And we've got a fabulous bundle with those
just
as well.
The second one down with the doodle. That's the other one underneath it, yeah, and that one. They're both doodles doing exactly the same, and all the blending's been done by the water and the crayons. I haven't actually gone in and blended it. I can't do that. I just did it so that it's water and it blends into each other.
Ah, I should have passed these 2 because you've got the camera over the top there, but never mind, we've done it now. Yeah. So there you go. So again, laying down the colour, using something like a black micron pen, something like that.
Yes, I did it with a micron because I want to be permanent, and the micron pen is permanent if you're going to doodle and then watercolour.
So all of these finished samples have all been done using those pencils?
Yeah, that's on the embossing powder. Just did a rainbow effect and then colour the flowers in.
Wow,
these are just, again, just painted circles and I scribbled inside. That is your crackle paste. We've done that background like we did before. There, doodled the flowers and just painted them.
Beautiful. And look at that for vibrant colours. Absolutely amazing.
That's my favourite. Catherine Campfire, again. Sorry, but I love that colour.
It's one of those ones you go to time and time again. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Now, throughout all the demonstrations, I'm sure you have spied those paint palettes being utilised in all of the demonstrations. They have been the star of the hour yet again, because you're actually going to get all three of these. And when you're working with those colours that Mandy's been working with, or any colour to be fair, you're going to be blending those colours, and it's good to have a little reservoir that you can be able to add those colours to. Not the easiest of things to see when they're all white, but you've actually got three different sizes. So you've got the large one with the thumb hole there. You've also got your circular one. This is the one that I've got in my stash. I do like that little small one. That's a useful one to have as well, isn't it? And the fact that you're getting all of those, all three of those, and your pencil sharpener, which may vary in colour, it still does the same job, so it doesn't really matter what colour it is. And of course, you've got that little kind of caddy for all of your shavings to be captured in. But don't throw those shavings away, especially if you're working with those watercolour pencils, because you can literally sprinkle them and spritz them and get some fabulous results.
Yeah, and then your paint palette, just put the shavings into each hole, put water in them, let them dry overnight, and you've got a watercolour palette.
Perfect. Mandy, when are you back on our screens, my darling?
I'm back on the 27th with a fantastic Ciao Bella Bloomin' collection.
Ciao Bella, love that.
Fantastic.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. So, yes, on that, I should say ciao, Bella.
So you sooner than normal last time.
Mandy, thank you. And don't forget, Mandy was here earlier on. Was it 1 o'clock you showed?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock. So go back and watch that one. That was one with Dave, and I know they had loads of fun in that hour as well. So there you go. Thank you very much. Now, we are heading towards our last hour of the day here at Hobby Maker, but it's going to be a cracking one. Really looking forward to working with Anne-Marie from Hunkydory. I know it was very busy earlier on, so I hope we can count on your company in that hour. I know it's hot outside, but we're going to be talking all sorts of Christmassy things in the studio here and the most amazing artwork. So don't go anywhere. I will see you the other side of this.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hi Hobby Makers, I'm here just to tell you about a fabulous show that we've got coming up on Monday. It's 2 hours with the scan and cut, and the lovely Amy Dodd is going to be putting it through its paces. Now we've got some amazing deals, not only on the scan and cut but also on accessories, so you certainly don't want to miss that show. I'll see you on Monday at 6.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our last live hour on Hobby Maker, but it's going to be a cracker now because look who I'm with. Lovely Anne-Marie. We were just trying to figure out when we've never worked together in this scenario because the last time that we kind of were in the same room together was probably when we were both guesting.
Yeah.
And I reckon it was probably 10, maybe 11 years ago. But you haven't aged.
Neither
you still
of
look the
you.
same. Oh, bless
You look
you.
fabulous.
Oh, bless you. Older and wiser, maybe not. But
Just take older.
That's it, definitely older. Now, I have to say, Hunkydory, in all that time, from, as I say, 10, 11 years ago, the standards have never dropped. We're still talking about adorable scoreable.
Yep.
We're still seeing the quality of products. And that's the thing that I love. It's like having a safe haven to go to
It's a
with
safe place.
Hunkydory.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
You know it's never going to let you down.
Absolutely,
Whether that's the quality, the designs, the price, you know, it's ticking all of those boxes.
I couldn't put it better myself, and that's why we're always so busy when we have the Hunkydory shows. And we have got the most beautiful traditional style potentially Christmas contribution for you. And I know when I was working with Nat, these were, if you excuse the pun, flying out.
It was ridiculous, wasn't it? It was absolutely
And it's continued, that momentum has continued.
It has. We've managed to get some more, but the stock that we have tonight is it.
Is that it now?
I can't have any
close,
more stock.
Close the barn door. There's no more.
This is it. This is only half of the original stock that we had on Tuesday.
Wow.
So it's not a lot.
It's not
going
to last that long now.
No.
Now, if you've not tuned in, if you've not seen the shows, where on earth have you been? Because these have been absolutely amazing. And they're brilliant because they're kind of keeping a theme going because we have seen Delightful Birds previously.
Yep. So we brought you Delightful Birds, we brought you a new season, which are both available tonight. We've also brought you in the past Delightful Roses.
Okay.
And we also brought you Country Days, but they both have sold out since. So we wanted to do a Robin collection this Christmas, and it just fit so perfectly within this kind of concept of our Delightful Birds. And the cards are so easy to make, but they look stunning, don't they?
And this is the thing, they're confidence builders,
Yeah.
but at the same time, you can take them exactly as they would be designed to put together, potentially, like this particular card that we've got here, which I think is a really clever design. But then equally, you can take those designs and really go to town and craft and create all sorts of fabulous things with them if you're wanting to as well. So they're not going to take away your creativity, they're going to enhance your creativity, knowing that you've got everything that you need. Now, in their traditional format, like the card that I've got here, you're going to be able to make 12 cards.
Yes.
6 designs, 2 repeats of these.
Yes, that's it.
Now, I'm wondering, I mean, I don't know how speedily things get dispatched and people receive them, but we've got people coming in straight away ordering multiples of these.
Yeah.
So it could be feasible that people ordered these earlier on in the week. Maybe you've already received them, potentially. I don't know. I don't know how long these things take.
Well, the orders
or
we
they're
don't-
no quality.
Yeah, we don't get the orders until like the next morning.
Right,
we
so
both got
maybe
the
it's
orders
pictures soon.
yesterday.
Oh, that's fair
Yeah,
enough then.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but that's because you know the quality then.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
that's it, yeah.
Or maybe you missed out on Tuesday.
That's a good
You got
point
to that
as well.
point where you're about to order them and they'd gone.
Which makes sense, makes sense. Now, you've got a lot of detail with it, and
Yes.
you're going to get a fabulous pattern. I'm going to let you go through this if that's okay,
Yep.
because you've got the useful camera overhead.
No problem. So you're going to get all your instructions on here. It is just single-sided. You've got a full picture of how it's supposed to look,
Lovely.
which I always find really useful. I'd never make a recipe that doesn't have a picture of what I'm supposed to be
That's a
making.
really good point,
ever.
yeah.
Full step-by-step instructions, but honestly, once you've made one, you're not going to need them because you'll just be absolutely flying with them. So you are going to get your base cards. So these are all pre-scored. They have got that die-cut centre here in the middle, and they're just going to fold. So easy. And you're going to get 6 different designs. So you're going to get that gorgeous green. You're going to get this beautiful icy blue.
I love this frosty look.
Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? With the little snowdrops as well.
Beautiful.
Perfect for winter birthdays as well, not
That's
just
a good
Christmas.
point, yeah.
You know, you've got those winter birthdays. You've got this one in here, which is almost like a night scene, or maybe like a really cold, dark morning. We've got this. I love this.
The richness of the colours in some of these.
It's stunning, isn't it? It is so beautiful. We've got that beautiful rustic brown as
See, it
well.
almost looks like it's on wooden
Yes.
wooden effect cardstock, really.
Definitely work
And this
perfect
is
with your craft.
all adorable scoreable.
Yes,
these as well.
yeah. So that means that when we score this, that ink isn't going to crack. It's not going
Yeah.
to flake off. It's not going to leave any kind of white like cracks in the cardstock, because there's nothing worse, especially as a new crafter, if you start, you know, folding your cardstock, scoring your cardstock, and you get that crack down the edge. I think it kind of
spoils
knocks
it.
your confidence a little
Absolutely,
bit.
yeah.
You know, know, so knowing that this is that adorable scoreable, it's always going to have your back. It's never going to let you down. And then you've got that true kind of rich red robin shade there.
Very traditional.
Isn't it? Yeah. You're going to get all your envelopes included as well. You are going to also get your inserts. So these, again, have been designed to fit perfectly inside your cards, and they leave you that beautiful space there to write your message, to pop your actual decoupage into if you want to. They're just beautiful. And then we get down to the good stuff. So
the nitty gritty. Incidentally, the restock 10% of the stock has gone.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. So this is all of your decoupage bits and pieces, and we kind of like half the sheet. So half the sheet is one design, half the sheet is the other design, and it's jam-packed.
Very generous with those elements.
Yeah, and every single one of those is accent foiled as well. So you might not be able to see it on the camera, but every single layer has got that accent foil detail. So if you decide that maybe you only want to use, you know, half of the layers, maybe you want to use this little guy as a separate embellishment on another card.
Good point,
It still has that accent foil on. So none of that quality is taken away on any of those layers. And then this is our final sheet here. You can see again, we've just kind of split the sheet in half. So you know which bits and pieces go together. Really, really easy to kind of figure it out as well once you've done that. But, you know, when you turn it over and see all that die cutting, it's just incredible.
It's beautiful.
So much detail. You're getting a sentiment on there for every single one as well. So you've got 2 sentiments on every single sheet. So, yeah, it's just...
I love it.
It's fabulous.
The only thing that you need to add really is a bit of adhesive, and we can help you with that in this show as well.
Indeed, we've stocked those up as well.
I love it, yes, because they've been popular as well. Now, I will mention to you on the website you'll find a whole range of different adhesives, including foam pads in different kind of thicknesses and different sizes as well. We've got foam pads on pre-order, so of course you can get those into your basket before we even get to them. And we've got different colours of those as well. If you want the darker tones, we have got those available. Circles, strips, they're all there.
Everything.
You know the Hunkydory range, you don't need me to tell you with those. I'm going to get cracking with these in a demonstration, but as we do get into the demo, I'm going to warn you that if you're thinking about going for multiples of these, please do not leave it too long. Our screen is filling up and filling up. We're into different columns now because we've got so many people ordering these, and they're going the length and breadth of the country and multiples as well at the same time. So 20% now of the stock has gone. It's only 10%
not going to last, is it?
Okay, we better crack on with these.
What colour would you like? What shall we do?
Can we go for the blue? I love the blue.
This one, the dark blue.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the blue. We need to get our decoupage, which is that one there. And we need our matching inserts.
And this is the beauty. If you are completely new to crafting, and I often say this about sometimes you might be a sewer and you might have suddenly thought, oh, I'm going to have a look, see what they're doing on Hobby Maker. I don't make cards, but I'm still interested in crafting. Well, this could be a kit that you suddenly think, you know what? I'm going to make Christmas cards this year. I haven't got a huge array of crafting, kind of ink pads and a die cutting machine and all those bits and pieces that you might need. And you may well go on to get those as time goes on. But if you're wanting to make quick, easy and simple cards that are going to look incredible when you give them to your friends and family, then this is the way to do it. $14.99, you can be able to make 12 cards as a minimum. We're saying that because of the bases and the envelopes. But if you want to add in additional cardstock, you can actually extend the quantity even further. Get yourself some foam pads. That's it. You don't need anything else.
You don't need
anything else. Scissors. You might have those in the kitchen drawer already.
Definitely. Okay, so I'm just going to add some of my foam pads on the back already. This is something I'd like to do just because it's a bit easier. It's a bit quicker.
It's a good tip to do.
Yeah. It's something that we kind of all do when it comes to decoupage because you just know you've got everything, all the layers done. It's just nice and easy. So I'm just going in using all sorts of different shapes and size foam pads as well. You'll find this, that as you're kind of going along, you'll use a little bit of everything.
And you may have noticed Anne-Marie using her scissors, because sometimes we'll use scissors to cut foam pads smaller, but you're only doing it to separate the backing and to get to them. So it's not cutting through the foam pads, which is just making it easier. 30% of the stock has gone incidentally.
Okay, so let's push all these bits and pieces out now so you can see how easy these come out, even with all of that beautiful die-cut holly detail, you know, something that is a little bit more fancy, I guess.
Yes,
you know, it's still super easy to come out.
See, that could be, sorry for coming, that could be a card front in its own right if you wanted, or it could be that you're taking that little aperture out, using that on a card, just a single layer, using that card front on something else with a stamped sentiment, and then start using, so could be
can
making
really
3
stretch it out,
cards
yeah.
out of one,
Definitely.
really, couldn't you, if you had in your own card?
Definitely. Always have a look as well for any of those little kind of landlock areas on your die cuts. Just
Okay.
make sure you've got all the bits and pieces that are kind of like in the middle sometimes, because they do help add that depth still.
And they pop out so well. 'Cause
So easy.
I've seen and used die cut decoupage in the past where you're almost wrestling them out
Yeah.
of the base layer and you can tear the pieces
Yeah,
if you're not
you
careful.
can. Yeah, you've got to be really careful with some, but these you can see. And this is 300 GSM cardstock as well, so
yeah.
you know it's really good quality.
Makes a difference.
It does. So just grabbing all of those bits.
Lovely. And it's really easy for you to see all the different elements. You don't have to use all the elements
No,
if you don't want
not
to.
at all.
That's personal choice, but at least you know that you've got the choice.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're going to push this bit out.
Okay.
And this, like you say, this is where we could, if we wanted to, stretch this collection out. So we could easily cut this card block in half.
Yeah,
and
that's
use
it.
both
Never
of
even
those
thought
as
of
card
that.
fronts.
Yes, yeah.
Obviously, we're going to put the insert on the inside of here because we're making it literally
We're
as
doing
designed.
it as we're meant to, aren't we? We're being good girls.
We're being good. We're following the instructions for once.
Now,
Just
look
like
at the
to-
adhesive. Oh,
yeah.
what adhesive are you using?
So this is our construction glue.
Oh, okay.
So this just gives you, is that wet glue that's just going to give you that wiggle room to get that in place.
Nice.
We should have it in stock, Ellie. But it is such a good adhesive. So it's, as the name suggests, perfect for kind of construction,
Okay.
any kind of dimensional projects. It's great for as well. But it is really good just to
Good
get that.
grab.
Yes,
Like
it is
it.
indeed. Okay.
Now, we're looking at foam pads because obviously the foam pads are going to separate up those layers. And there are different kind of depths that you can get depending on whether you want it almost, I wouldn't like to say a shallow relief because when you layer them up, they're still going to have a lot of depth
Yeah.
to them. But there are kind of 2 millimetres and 4 millimetres.
Yes, yeah. So those ones that I've just used on the base topper are 4 mil. So that's going to really give that some height. But yeah, I love like kind of mixing up my layers and my foam pads when we're doing decoupage and things because it just adds a little bit of something extra.
Absolutely. It's beautiful, beautiful
So
design.
stunning,
This would
isn't
look
it?
fabulous on the top of a box as well.
Wouldn't it?
wouldn't
Yeah, absolutely.
Just going to pop some details up on your screen. So if you are shopping for your foam pads, these ones are the thicker ones. These are your 4 mil, just £9.99. They're the ones that Amory used in the base layers. But then the top layers, 2 millimetres she's using. So you can mix them together. And we've got some nice variety packs as well.
Definitely. So just grabbing all of our backing off here and just continuing.
They come together quickly.
Doesn't it? Yeah, so fast. And because you've got all of these die cut layers in the background, it really looks like you're looking into that design. It's so, so clever. Decoupage is still, to this day, you know, for all the years that I've been crafting, one of my favourite techniques because I just think it's incredible how you can create so much dimension from flat pieces of card. I never get bored of
And I
it.
love it because, I mean, they're grown-up designs. I mean, the kids could craft with these as well, but
Yeah,
they're grown-up
sure.
designs. So if you have perhaps over the years crafted with another member of the family that maybe isn't as hasn't got the dexterity that
Yeah.
they had or the visual, maybe there have a few visual issues and the cutting out and the lining up and all of that's a little trickier as time goes on because it does get harder.
Of course.
Then it's all been done with this.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? There we go. So just keep adding these layers on. This is where this is probably the trickiest bit, is figuring out where these leaves go.
You say it tricky. One of the trickiest bits can be getting the backs off the foam. But this tool that you've got, this is a brilliant tool.
It is. This is our 3-in-1 die brush.
Okay.
And it is fantastic. So do you know what? Kat went down to a super good price before with this.
She did because you were in the
Yeah.
studio with Dave, weren't you, when you
Yeah.
bought this? Ah.
Such a good price.
She was a bit naughty.
Yeah, she's had it on already.
And I think it was 2 hours, wasn't it?
Yes.
During you kind of the last few minutes, I think it was, of the 2
was.
hours. So that would have been just before 4 o'clock, wasn't it? No, just before 5 o'clock, sorry.
Yeah.
How much would we usually be paying for one of these? $9.99?
$11.99.
Oh, $11.99.
Is its actual price. Yeah, I can't figure out where this one goes. Maybe this
Was that on the? Oh, don't know.
does it belong? I think it belongs on that one.
Oh.
That's why.
So now, the actual tool that we're looking at is a 3-in-1 tool. I nearly did the old dusty bin thing then, 3, 2, 1. And you're going to have lots of tools within one, which I think it's brilliant because you'll use all the different components in different ways. But the fact that you've got it all there conveniently in one tool, brilliant.
Yeah.
It's a popular item, always has been, but even more so when you're looking at $7.99 rather than $11.99. That is a considerable saving,
That's
isn't
covered
it?
your postage, hasn't it?
Oh, that's a good point,
Yeah.
actually, yeah.
There you go.
And it's a nice one if you've got one to buy as a gift for somebody else.
Secret Santa.
Absolutely.
Be here before you know it,
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
it? Look at that.
It's lovely.
Look at all those layers in there. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? It's so
I
stunning.
love it. We were talking about using them maybe for Christmas tree decorations.
Yes.
There's all sorts of different
Because you
things.
get to, you can back them.
That's
yeah.
a good point,
It'd be
yeah.
fabulous.
Now, do you remember when we started and I said we'd restocked and within a heartbeat 10% of the stock had gone? Well, we're now at the situation where that heartbeat is getting a little bit quicker because 40% of the stock has gone. We're heading towards half of the restocked stock having gone. Now, this is stock that we can't get any more of. We've really pushed it to the limit with these. So now we're in a situation when it's gone, it's gone. So if you're liking the traditional style that we've got, the ease of construction of these, in fact, the amount of creativity that you've got, because we've got some fabulous finished samples to share with you that kind of take it in a different direction.
Completely different direction,
So this one, I think it's exactly the same, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So that's the same design. But what we've done here is, if you just turn it around, you can see that card has been made into a box, like a sleeve for a box.
This is really clever.
And then there's a little matchbox kind of drawer.
And it still stands up,
Yeah.
so it could still be given as a card, but it could be that you've put, I don't know, some little handmade chocolates in there, or it could be you've made up a little gift of, I don't know, lipstick, nail polish.
Yeah, definitely.
Those little things that sometimes we give. And that'd be lovely, actually, as a place setting rather than a
that
packer.
would be really nice, wouldn't it?
Really, really effective. But you can do your fancy folds with these. So again, this is the same design. This is all from the same card. This just is happens to be the way that it falls. So the same card done as per the instructions, like the good girls do, over there, as you can see. Mixing in that creativity with the little gift box on the back, and then a little easel that we've got here as well.
Just,
all the same
yeah,
card.
Completely different look. And is that one the same?
It's a slightly lighter one, I think. Oh, is it? No, it might be the insert.
It's the insert, yep. So the same decoupage design, but not using the whole design either, so it's made it look like a little wreath. It's really cute, isn't it?
So when we say 12 cards, you're really pushing the boundaries if you're adding in your own cardstock with these.
Definitely.
Yeah, you can really push it to the limit.
Yeah, you can.
Love it. Absolutely love it. I love it. Now, not only have we got your delightful robins, as I said, it's one of those kind of selections that we've seen previously. And it's like when something works, you don't change it, do you?
Absolutely not.
Bring different artwork and you give it a fresh look. So which one are we going to now? The birds. The delightful birds. Now, I think that's this particular one. Is that the original?
Yeah, this is the OG.
Oh, and then the new season as
this
well.
one, oh my goodness, I cannot tell you how many times we've reprinted this one.
Really?
So popular. It has... I don't know, honestly. It's just been so busy for this one since we very first launched it.
Beautiful artwork.
It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's just so spring. It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
So again, it's the exact same format. So you're going to get all your different card blanks. You're going to get 6 different designs in the different colourways again, all foiled, all die cut and all pre-scored as well. Love this one.
Beautiful.
The colours are just gorgeous.
Lattice
yes. It is stunning, isn't it? It really is.
And it's nice because you've got all sorts of seasons. You've got pine cones on that one. So that might be nice for, I don't know, November or December birthday.
Yeah, definitely. You've got your little blue tits there as well. Your kingfishers.
Look at the colour.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, I absolutely love the colour palette running through this one. And the fact that we've got so many different birds as well.
I'm thinking if you're a fundraiser for things like bird charities, then, oh my goodness.
It's perfect, isn't it? You've got your little long-tailed tits.
Oh, good.
And then this one, I'm not sure what that one is. It's beautiful though. And again, you're going to get...
It's flown the nest, that one.
Flown the nest already. That one's gone. So you can see again all your different designs on here for your decoupage. Some of them don't call for lots and lots of layers.
Okay.
You know, some of them have got fewer layers, but you know, you're still going to get that impact with the decoupage when you get that together. Look at the little duck.
And it's the amount of foiling that you've got on here.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have just added a little bit around the sentiment,
Yeah.
and maybe a little bit on that top layer, but right
It's
down to the base
everywhere.
layers, there's a lot of intricate detail in there.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I love the little mice as well, just kind of hiding away in there. It's gorgeous.
I mean, that would be a lovely one. I mean, you've got kind of the mother duck there with the little
Yeah.
tuppence. It could be like a Mother's Day or maybe new additions to the family or
Definitely.
new home.
That would be fabulous, wouldn't it?
So many different occasions. And I love this one. The gorgeous pinks and purples
Yeah,
in
it's
these as
beautiful,
well.
isn't it? Really gorgeous colour palettes. And again, you've almost got like mother and babies here as well. So yeah, it's just perfect for so many different occasions. And again, lots of sentiments included as well. So you've got everything that you need there, as well as your envelopes and of course your inserts as well. So again, really lovely soft colour palette. You've got your ginghams in there,
Yes.
polka dots. Again, you've almost got like a bit of a lacy
Yes.
kind of pattern behind here as well. So yeah, just complete
Beautiful.
cards.
And do you know what? This set, I mean, it makes beautiful cards, but also as well, I think if you're looking for a gift to give, a very affordable gift to give
Yeah.
to a crafter, then this would
Definitely.
be lovely. I mean, you could even split it, couldn't you?
You
If
could.
you've got 12 cards and you've got 2 repeats of each, you've almost got like 2 Christmas gifts there for,
Yeah.
what, $7.50 each? So,
Definitely. It's fantastic, isn't it?
brilliant. Love
Yeah.
those. Absolutely beautiful. Always popular birds, and they are delightful. 12 cards for a brilliant price, as you can see, $14.99. We've got the new season as well. Have we still got the new season available? Should we have a quick look at that one as well, since
Yeah.
we're talking all things birds?
Okay, so this one is like, was like kind of like the second in the range because
Okay.
Oh, amazing, Ellie. When we first released this one, there was so much artwork. We were like, we need to do another collection.
Okay.
We just,
Oh, look!
so
That
cute,
is
isn't it?
cute.
So
Love the roses
cute.
as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? You've got the gorgeous swallows there as well. And again, so much going on in the artwork, in the background.
I'm impressed by your bird knowledge. Is it that because you like birds or because of the collection you know it?
Just through my history of,
Okay.
yeah, definitely.
Because me and Natalie were rubbish. I'm not going to couldn't figure them out at all.
This is moorhen.
It is. That's the only one that I recognise.
This one is a coal tit.
Oh, okay. That's why I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, and that one I think I said was a wren, but I don't
Oh, I
think
thought
it
it
is.
was
We've
a
got a wren
thrush.
further on. Yeah, I think it might. I think you're right with the thrush there. Blue
Blue
tit. We've got blue
tit.
tit. I had some of those in my garden the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're just
Oh.
beautiful, and it's lovely. You could sit and watch them in the garden all day, couldn't you?
Yeah, they're beautiful. We had little sparrows in next doors, like they were nesting. Oh my goodness, they're so noisy.
Yes,
The
yeah.
sparrows. And then we had baby magpies.
Oh my goodness.
My word, the
Oh, wow.
noise that they make. They've eaten all my tomatoes
Oh, no.
on my tomato hanging basket. They're absolute pests, they are.
Dear
Pests,
me.
honestly. And again, all of those incredible layers, all the detail that you get in this floral, when that's put together, it is so stunning. You know, it's just absolutely
Little
gorgeous.
You've got blossoms, you've
Yeah.
got roses in here, you've got almost like hydrangea florals
It's gorgeous,
as well.
isn't it? I love
Gorgeous.
these. Like, come on, feed me.
Feed me, quicker, quicker.
And again, the detail in the little moorhens there on the backs, they're just so fluffy, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
I just love this little owl. I mean, it looks like he's just gotten woken up, doesn't he? You know, like bed hair.
So fluffy. I think we've seen all of those now. And again,
Beautiful.
obviously, just to finish off, you've got all of your inserts as well.
Lovely.
So, you know, even if, you know, you're going to treat yourself to all 3 of these collections today,
You do that very
they're all going to
affordably,
be so
couldn't you?
different
Yeah,
as well. You know, and the fact that you can make
point.
36 complete cards,
That's
a minimum.
lot. At least.
Yeah.
And I know you guys, you might make a few of them in that traditional manner that was spoken of, that we saw earlier on, that you kind of, you're taking the base layer and you use it in the way that the instructions kind of tell you. But I know that you will start playing around with those card bases and doing some of those fancy folds that so many of you love to do as well. And this is one I think that Nat did
I
earlier
did doing
on.
the maths for this one.
It was quite funny because I've never ever felt less useful in all my life. Because she was sat there and she was and I had no idea where she was going.
I was just saying,
couldn't
she was like, I just
help.
need to do it in my head and then I'll explain to you.
And then I thought, I'll just hold something and talk about it and give her a moment to do the maths, and she did it brilliantly.
She
so,
did, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's
absolutely.
really beautiful.
But I love it. So, yeah, whether you're into your robins or you're wanting something for Christmas or you want to go down the garden route with your birds, it's entirely up to you because we've got some fabulous collections. And do check out, I don't know if we've got any of the others, because you touched on florals as well.
Yeah.
There might even be some on the brand section to look at too.
Okay,
What are we doing
we're going to
next?
go to a new season. Which one would you like?
Oh, should we go pink?
Show yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
That's a pretty one.
I do like that one.
Lovely.
So I'll give you those back.
Wonderful.
Get my inserts. So let's see if we can mix it up a little bit. So I haven't brought like loads of card making things with me because
Okay.
I you know, I thought, well, I just didn't. So
You know what? And this is hand on heart, the way that I feel about this, because obviously you will be like me. You've got loads and loads of crafty
Yeah.
bits and pieces, but not all of our viewers have.
no.
And
no.
we're going back to that scenario that we might have somebody who's a sewer, but they love the artwork here, so
Yeah.
they're giving it a go. So it's nice that you can show things that we might have around. You might not have a scoreboard, but you
No.
can get the effect with a ruler. couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm just doing this to make it easier. So this is 5 3/4.
Okay.
Which is maths. In my honest to God, I can't do that kind of
Okay.
maths. So I am going to make this a little bit easier, I am just going to take that to the halfway point and give it a little
Okay.
pinch.
Perfect.
And then I can pop that back in my scoreboard.
And just find that line.
Just find that little
So
pinch.
that's a good tip. That
And
is
just
a good
go
tip.
down that way, because sometimes it might have been easier. Let me have a look on the centimetre side, actually. It might have been a bit 14.5. It's still a bit awkward.
Yeah,
So
that's
yeah,
fair
I think
enough.
that was the best way we could
No,
have
I
gone
think
about
you did
that.
a good- yeah.
So let's pop that out of the way. So once we've got that score in the front there, we can turn this into a few different things. We can turn it into an easel.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Like this.
Like it.
We can also turn it into a fold back. So let's go about it that way.
Oh,
we can
that's
do
good too.
that kind of fold back
Yeah.
effect. So just adding that one simple score to the front can completely change the way that
Very
this
much,
looks.
yeah.
And we can, of course, kind of pop this back in to get that,
Nice,
that kind
yeah.
of fold back effect. Or you can do the kind of, it's
Oh,
almost like an
turn it
inverse
round, yeah,
easel, do it
yeah.
that way. So there's lots of different options. So I think we'll go with the fold back
Okay.
for this one. So what I'm going to do is, because I need to kind of stick that back in there, I'm going to just close that back out. Just make sure that that's the right way
Lovely.
up. Just kind of place that back in to that shape. And I'm just going
Okay.
to add some of my double-sided tape just to hold this in for now. And we can hide that later on with our insert, so don't worry about that for now.
Okay.
So we've got that in place there.
Which looks beautiful just as it is, without
It's a
any
little-
decoupage.
It's a
or
little bit
anything on it.
squiffy, I think, but we'll go with it.
Fine to me.
Okay, let's get some of our foam pads onto here. Let's have a look at some. We need some regular kind of.
Now, when it comes to foam pads, in Hunkydory, you're in safe hands. There's loads. You've got circles, you've got strips, you've got
Yeah.
little squares, you've got big squares, you've got all sorts in there. And I think over time, you'll probably find yourself getting quite a selection of these. Sometimes it's good to go for the small ones as well, because the small ones are useful for those little tiny
Yeah.
pieces. Obviously, you can cut them up with your scissors if you want, but when you're crafting, sometimes you don't want to be stopping and doing that,
No.
and then sometimes you've got to clean your scissors and things like that. So they're useful. The little circle ones are clever ones to use as well.
they're-
I never throw away the waste from
No,
the
me
circles
neither.
either.
No, absolutely not, because that's a whole sheet of
Yeah.
foam, isn't it, still?
Yeah.
So, yep, just going in with your circles. You can add, perfect for your kind of circle sentiments or your little embellishments and things like that.
Penny sliders I use them with as well when you do those techniques.
They're an absolute essential, aren't they? These are, I don't even know if these are in our small set, but these are like the
Oh, itty bitty
really teeny
ones.
tiny
Oh,
ones.
I don't know if we've got these.
Um,
Tiny ones. Oh, I think we have.
Are
I
they-
think that's the one that's in with the strips. Is it in with the foam strips, or am I just gone cross-eyed?
No, they're really thin strips.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Sorry, no, that's me old failing eyesight. We've got small foam pads, which are a little bigger, I think, than the ones that you've got there. But you've got different sizes in there.
You've got
so
yeah, that is a good one to have in
Yeah.
your stash for sure.
Yeah.
Like I say, the teeny tiny ones aren't always used that often.
Okay, we've also got the details up on the black for your midnight black selection as well. And again, this is something, if you're working with darker cards, you probably
Yeah.
wouldn't necessarily use these on the pastel tones. But again, sometimes you don't realise that they are available. So if you are working with anything that's got a darker tone to it, then having a good selection of the midnight black might be a good idea to add into your basket as well. So again, as I say, foam favourites, things that we regularly see on the website, just check out the brand section and you can shop for those at any time. But if your basket's open, if you've already placed an order today, you might as well get them today.
Absolutely. Okay, so let's just grab all of these layers out. So when I was saying earlier about those little kind of inny areas, these little bits here, sometimes you can't see them from the front. So it's worth kind of turning over and just having a look from the back to get
That's a good
those
tip.
little bits and pieces out there. And there's another one just there. So again, your 3-in-1 die brush, perfect for
See, it's never
poking
far
those
away
bits
from
out.
your craft area,
No,
is it?
absolutely not, because you will just use it so often. It's really, really useful.
Beautiful. He's chuckling. Chuckling away. I'm on it, Ellie. I'm on it. Don't worry. I heard you mention them, so it's, honestly, I've got like a utility belt, and anything that Ellie mentions, it's there. It's within arm's reach. Ellie's just saying how busy we've been for these boxes as well.
Yeah,
and
we restocked those today as well.
Some of the cards like the one that we're working with, or say we, it's a very loose sense, I'm just really. But these are brilliant because these boxes are available, and we'll have a closer look at these in a few moments, because if you're wanting to present these, obviously you've got your envelope. So this is one that's been created in the traditional sense, I think, this particular. Oh no, that one's, well, it'll do, it's fine. It's got everything that you would normally do from the robin. So that is a card that you've created. That would fit within the envelope if you wanted to put it in the envelope. But do you know something? If you present it in a box, then, oh my word, it totally changes the way that it looks. It looks like something that you've created that's got that prestige look to it, doesn't it? So that's the thing. Fit in there beautifully, absolutely perfect, because of course the cards and envelopes are 6 by 6. But if you were to receive a card in a box like that, you know it's got quality in there. Makes it feel special, and it's also, if you're making to sell, it's something that you could do almost as an additional service if you wanted to. So yeah, beautiful way for you to present your cards. And I know that Ellie's going to do us a good deal on this.
Of course she is.
Of course she is, because she does. So you're going to get 12 of the boxes. They're 6 by 6, so you've got enough within this set for all of the cards within the decoupage sets we've been talking about. You'll have the envelopes, you can use those on something else, or you've got other bits and pieces. But the price you're paying, £4.99, less than a £5.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Absolutely. And their quality as well.
They are, yeah. There are 300 GSM ink cardstock, so that means, as the name suggests, you can ink it, you can stamp onto it, you can use your watercolour pencils, your craft markers, you could use your spritzers and things. You can cover it with your papers, you know, absolutely anything at all to jazz it up if you want to, or you can leave it plain white.
Beauty is, you've got the score lines there as well. So we were talking about new crafters, novice crafters. Maybe you've not got all of those scoreboards and things that we speak about. Because these have got the lines in there, you can literally just take them and just fold along them just to reinforce where they need to go. And then what happens is it all kind of slots together. You can use your adhesive with these, I think, and kind of just kind of almost make it belts and braces. That's the phrase that I'm thinking about.
Definitely.
But they just basically wrap around, and it's going to reinforce the sides of those when it wraps around. Get your tape involved with them just to make sure that they've got that sturdiness. But already, was it 10% of the stock has gone of those already? We've only just mentioned them. Wow. Busy.
Yeah,
very
definitely.
busy.
Okay.
How are you getting over there, my lovely?
We're good. We've got the last little layer to get on down here. There we go. Cute. And then we'll just add our little sentiment onto here. So we've got all my love that we can pop up there. Aww. And then we're going to go to that insert, just so that we can kind of cover this little bit up. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, let me see, I'm thinking we can cut it in half. And in fact, if we get both of them, let's, oh, it's not from this one, you've got it.
Oh, if I got it here, sorry, am I hogging it?
Fine. And we're going to be really quite frugal. No, not frugal, the other word, extravagant.
Oh, generous.
And we're going to use them both on here.
I see,
so 5.5, I feel like I could do this. 2.75.
That's it, that sounds about right to me, yeah.
It does. Excuse my trimmer, because I do need a new blade, so it's a little bit fluffy on my papers.
But equally, if you didn't want to use a printed paper from this, you could use something from your stash.
Absolutely, yeah.
But it's here, so you might as well use it.
Okay, so we will pop this one on to here.
Lovely.
So I will just pop that little bit of tape on there, and then I'll take this backing off here.
Oh, of course, yes.
Because we've already got that there. We might as well use it. So we will get this one, on first. Okay. And because they're ever so slightly under, it's going to give us that lovely little white border all the way around.
Nice look that, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It is.
I'd be more than happy just leaving it like that.
Yeah, I mean, we could put like half over here. We could put it on the bottom, you know, as a little thing. You could put it over this side.
I suppose if you have got your nesting dies, you could cut it to do that kind of like the circle.
Yeah, definitely.
But to be honest, I don't think you need to.
I don't think we need to. It's just tidied up that edge, hasn't it?
Just covered up your gubbins.
Yes, absolutely. It's just made it a little bit neater.
That is lovely. Isn't that
Cute,
pretty?
isn't it?
Gorgeous colour palette as
Yeah,
well.
the colours are beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. So this one, it's actually entitled Gardener's Delight, this one. And they've all got their own little names.
Yes.
Lovely little phrases, wonderful waterways, forest friends. They're beautiful. And they're all part of the new season of Delightful Birds. Techniques and the styles very similar to the robins that we saw earlier on. So you're going to get everything that you need to create those cards. You're going to get 2 toppers on each one of those sheets. You can get 12 envelopes, in effect your 12 cards, and of course the inserts as well. Each one's got a sentiment. And yeah, I haven't got any finished samples to show. Well, I've got one. So feast your eyes on this one. But it's the same technique. That's the key thing. But we're a little over halfway through the show and literally halfway through the stock as well. So it's probably a good idea if we go back to
our
as
robins.
well. And the robins is where we started the show. We've been very, very busy with these since they were launched.
Yeah.
Everybody loves a robin, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They're just so beautiful. And like I say, it's something that we always try and cover over the Christmas period, like having robins somewhere. And when we kind of were talking about it, we came across a bank of artwork and there was just so many robins and we were like, it's perfect for this. You know, it's just such a lovely collection.
I had to, not long ago, I mean, I know it's a warm day today, but a few weeks ago we had another warm day. And I'd got the patio window open on the kitchen, and I had a robin fly into the kitchen.
No way.
They're so inquisitive.
Yeah.
And I had this like chain of thoughts. First one, I'm not going to lie, is I hope he doesn't poop because he was on the back of one of the chairs. Then I thought, I hope one of the dogs doesn't come in and see him, because he could end up anywhere in the house because the internal door was open as well. And then I thought, I've got to take a photo for social media.
Yeah,
so it kind of went in that phrase. But they're lovely, and people have obviously got a very spiritual feel with robins.
Definitely,
as well, don't they?
definitely. Yeah, we have one in our garden and it's really scruffy. It looks like it's been dragged through hedge backwards.
bless him.
It's so sweet. But again, they're just...
They're little friends.
They're little friends, and they're not scared to get close either, are they? They're really not. They're just wonderful. So again, just starting with all of our card blanks, you have got your 6 different colourways. So you've got the beautiful kind of bright red, that traditional robin red there. We've got our lovely kind of rustic brown, which would be great with our craft card, you know, bringing all of our twines and things in as well. We've got that beautiful kind of burgundy shade on our little plant label here. It's our deep red hellebore.
Beautiful.
Really, really stunning. It really makes that robin red
Doesn't it?
pop,
Yes,
doesn't it?
yeah.
It's so, so beautiful. We've got that frosty kind of blue that we used for our first demo. And then we've got that really icy blue as well.
yeah.
Love that with the silver. It's just gorgeous, and the little snowdrops.
The amount of foiling that you've got here. I mean, just to have foiling around the aperture, that'd be very generous.
Yeah.
But to have it on all the different layers that we're going to be working with as well.
It's just fantastic, isn't it? And this colour I love as well.
Our screen is filling up with names. We've actually got new crafters. Now, I know that I've learned, because I thought this is one person that's ordered lots of them. Lots of new crafters ordering these as well. I thought one person had ordered 8 lots. But they haven't. They're lots of new crafters. So, yeah, I'm learning. Every day I'm learning. Sharon's gone for a couple of sets of these as well. Betty, you've gone for these now. They are sitting in your basket, and you know how quick the stock is going. So if everybody tries to check out at the same time, there could be the possibility that some people miss out on these, especially as we start getting to the last few minutes of the hour. So can I suggest you check your basket out? It's ever so quick to do. So if you're shopping online, make sure you're checking your baskets out as quick as you can, because the last thing I would want is you to think that they're safe sitting in your basket. I'm learning loads of things. Basket dwellers. Have you heard of basket dwellers as well? So people popping things into their basket and just kind of leaving them there. We won't tip them out. We won't tip them out, but it's not guaranteed that somebody won't come along and pinch them out your basket.
Someone come and steal your things out your basket.
You don't want that to happen. So check your basket out. You're not going to miss any of the demonstrations, because we'll be back in a heartbeat, because it doesn't take long for you to check your baskets out. And for $14.99, you can be making all those fabulous cards for your nearest and dearest.
Definitely, So these are all your decoupage layers now. So you've got all your bits and pieces. Again, absolutely jam-packed with so many layers on there. Sentiments on here as well. So we've got some really lovely like season's greetings. We've got Snow One Quite Like You. It's really cute. We've got that kind of frosty blue. So these are the 2 blue ones. We've got the one we used earlier in that gorgeous icy blue.
And also as well, just noticing the cardstock. I mean, you could be making paper ribbons. And
we can, definitely. So all of these are all foiled and die cut back at home in Preston. And they need this area and this area on the machines to grip it.
I see.
So on all your toppers, you're always going to have this lovely section here that's like kind of just over a centimetre.
Yes.
Which has to be there for the machine. So it's
Perfect.
always like an added bonus, isn't it? Because
That's it.
the backgrounds are so beautiful. You never really want to throw them away.
That's it.
And then you've got the two kind of green ones here as well with that beautiful ivy. And again, that red against the green just pops so beautifully, doesn't it?
I'm learning about the edge. That's a new thing that I've learned
Yes.
today. Every day I'm trying to learn something new.
And then all of your coordinating inserts there as well. And, you know, these are almost like an added bonus. I think if you're buying a card collection, it's not always expected that you're going to get the inserts in there.
point,
So it does feel like a little bit of an extra finishing touch because you know those cards are complete. You know, they're stunning.
And they're beautiful because they're uncoated. So if you did want to stamp on these,
Yeah,
you could
absolutely.
do very easily.
You can pop them through your printer if you wanted
That's
to
a
as
good
well.
point,
You know,
yeah.
absolutely all sorts you can do with the inserts. And of course, you're going to get your instructions. But like I said, once you've done one, you saw the demo, how easy it is to put those together.
Exactly, yes.
You know how it's going to look, and you're also going to get your envelopes.
Fabulous, love it.
All
And
included.
quality envelopes with those as well. Don't forget, if you do want to go for the boxes, we have got the boxes as well. You're actually going to get 12 of these. So this is the same quantity of these as in the Delightful Bird kit. So if you wanted to, you could add these in for an extra £5. I think it's worth doing it.
Definitely.
And also as well for your other projects as well. Because I mean, they're just a lovely size.
They are, and you can, if you wanted to. So that one is kind of how they're designed to be folded up, where you just stick this one tab here. But if you want to, you can fold them in and create like a pizza box opening.
Oh, I see.
So
okay.
if you want to do it this way, you could stick these tabs in
And just have that as your opening.
and have that as your opening. If you wanted it as more of like a display
Yes.
kind of opening, you could have it open that way as well. You can cut an aperture out of here and put some acetate in if you wanted more of a display box rather than like a gifting box. You could even put like one of these in here and cut the aperture out the front, so it's almost like a box picture, like a frame.
You could put the insert on the top of there and create the aperture. You
can do all sorts, absolutely all sorts.
And do you know what the quality of these as well? I'm looking at you with your foam pads, which frankly are in the right state over there, Andrea, don't mind telling you. But if you wanted to get them organised, you could actually put them into little boxes and actually have on there which you've got,
sizes,
and get yourself all organised. I just think they're really useful to have.
And the price is bonkers on those.
You need to keep checking your baskets out with those. Lots of you coming in for them, lots of adding more and more in. They're not just designed for your Hunkydory cards. You'll use them for all the different brands that you work with as well. So,
even if you're not a paper crafter, you know, maybe you make, I don't know.
You put your ribbons in there.
Ribbons, jewellery,
You could
things
put your
like
ribbons
that.
in there, run the tail of your ribbon out, and then actually have them all stacked to keep them neat.
Have you seen our
25% of the stock?
Have you seen our hole punch?
No. What's this?
So this is our screw hole punch. You should have this. So what you could do is you can pop some holes in
Gosh,
here.
there's hardly any pressure that you're applying there.
Oh, it's
That's
amazing.
clever.
It's absolutely awesome.
Okay.
So you can put some holes in there.
Right.
Let's get my ribbon.
We've gone totally rogue
Oh my
now.
goodness, we've gone proper rogue. We've gone proper rogue, haven't we? Let's seal this up and put the ribbon inside. I've lost my tape. So this...
Shall I get these into like little reels almost for? Because obviously if it's knotted, then it won't feed through probably as easily.
Oh, hold on, I'm going to do it this side.
But if you've got your ribbons, all you need to do really is just kind of loop them round. How many metres have you got here, Amber?
Oh, lots.
There's loads in here as well. Now, the hole punch, you're loving the hole punch as well. Everything that you're bringing out.
The hole punch
There's
is
such
fantastic.
a wide range of products that you bring to us
definitely.
now.
We're
And
just
tools are the key thing,
expanding them all the time. We've just had like this last week, myself and RMD have just had a really good like product development meeting.
What things coming up?
Oh, yes, so many exciting goodies.
We've got a deal on the hole punch coming up on your screen. Chevrons are there. My teeth have stopped working for the rest of the day. Look at that, $11.99. That is a brilliant.
That's really
about
good.
a £6 saving on that.
Yeah, I was
price.
going to say $17.99. Okay, so
right, you've got your ribbon.
Got my ribbon, and so I'm going to thread this through here. Let's just add a little.
Oh, a little kind of chevron, yeah.
Why? No, it's been that before. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
Ellie's panicking now. She's got
Don't
caught up
worry.
in the moment, but you're okay, don't worry.
You're allowed, that
Don't
price
worry.
is allowed.
Don't worry.
worry. If anyone shouts at you,
There you
tell
go.
me.
You set Anne-Marie on them.
I'll
There you
sort
go.
them out.
Yeah. I love this. The whole look at the little hole that's been created in here.
It's such a cool idea.
Talk
isn't
about
it?
finding different uses for different things. And this
Yeah.
is nice. I mean, if you've got a whole reel, sometimes you've got like 25 metres of ribbon, haven't you, on a reel?
Yes.
But on this, you've kind of got, I don't know, 2-3 metres maybe. But
Yeah.
imagine trying to kind of sort that out for your tags and your different bits and pieces. But get the hole punch involved with these. Get your ribbons organised. You could have all your pinky ones and your purple ones together.
Yeah.
You could even stack the boxes
Yeah.
side by side and make your own
So
little
we bring
storage
them out
system.
with collections. So this
Oh,
launched
do
with this was
you?
with our Christmas Elegance collection.
What,
that
the
we brought you at
ribbons?
1 o'clock. So
Oh.
maybe you get the coordinating ribbons and you want to label the boxes
Yes.
with the collection that it launched
they'll
with.
go with. Oh, that's a good idea. Ribbon-wise, have we got the ribbon as well, Ellie? Oh, I don't know, we're having a rummage. We're having a rummage to see what we can find. I love it this time of day because all the management have gone home. They've got no idea what we're doing.
Nah.
Now, the ribbon to go with the delightful robins that so many of you have been shopping for is up on your screen, just £9.99. This ribbon could be used to adorn the boxes, to add bows if you're making tags, little gift boxes like we saw with the card with the slidey box on the back. But it could be a case that if you've gone for the boxes, you're getting your ribbons organised as well. I love this.
It's so
I feel like
cool,
I've achieved
isn't it?
something this
Yeah.
afternoon. So yeah, boxes incidentally, 12 of them, £4.99. 300 GSM, did you say, with these?
Yeah, for your boxes.
Brilliant
Yeah.
value. Don't know when we'll have them around again because obviously they're kind of irrelevant to the show. So if we were doing 12 by 12 cardstock, we probably wouldn't have them on the show and you might forget that they even exist. So that's why it's a good idea to get them while you've got the opportunity, to be fair.
I need to close this side up now.
Is it? Oh, it looks like it's exploded. Oh,
Right.
we've taken our eye off the robins for a little while as well. I think the last time I gave you an update, we were approaching half the stock. Actually, 60% of the stock's gone now as well. So potentially they will sell out after we said goodbye to you this evening. Obviously, you can still continue to get them if you're watching on repeat through the night potentially, but there's no guarantee the stock will be here. So I think the key thing is you have to get them while you've got the chance. And you've got, obviously you've got your sheets where you've got 2 projects. We're saying 2 projects, but you can be quite frugal with these if you're wanting to. You've got your 12 envelopes, which is why we're saying 12 cards that you can be able to create in your 12 bases. But of course, those bases, as you've seen, you can chop into them, play around with them if you're wanting to, really maximise them, get your extra card stock in and really get, well, you could even double the quantity of cards, probably go even further, to be honest.
Did
But,
the exact right number of holes and everything.
did you do that? Oh, it was meant to be.
Wasn't it? This is incredible. It's
Look at
my new
this.
favourite thing of the day. Let me get that.
I love it. Now, this
tab
is a
in
card
there.
box. It's a card box. It's not a card box
No.
because it's a ribbon
It's not a
organiser
ribbon
now.
organiser. Look at this.
I love
So you can
it.
just pull through what you need.
Oh, Anne-Marie, I feel like we're winning. We're winning at life today.
Look at it. It was Hayley's idea.
I love it. There you go. It's all right, I work on 10%. But no,
It's magnificent.
to be honest, though, it's the hole punch that I am absolutely blown away.
Honestly,
it's
it's so cool, you
So
know,
it
as
kind of
well.
twists.
It twists. So it also comes with 3 different sizes. So you can just unscrew that there, just tip out all your little bits because you can use
confetti.
those as confetti. And then you've got your 2 other
Oh,
sizes
wow.
that just store in the lid. So if we want to swap that over to the smaller
Oh
one,
my goodness, this is mind-blowing.
it's magnificent, isn't it? We just love it. Oh, no, I was the right way. That's it.
Just screw that
Just
on.
screw that back on, pop that in the lid so it's nice and safe. Pop your lid back on.
And you haven't got muscles like Popeye, so
Oh, absolutely not. And then you can just do your
it's that
smaller
twist
holes.
action, isn't it?
And you don't even need to press down hard.
I've not had to go with it.
You don't even need to do that hard.
I'm really making
Yeah,
a meal
you
of it,
don't even need to
aren't I?
go all the way down.
Oh God, I've gone into the mat. You're so
This is why you need
right.
a self-healing mat, definitely.
Oh, now I've got
Wonderful,
it.
isn't it?
Now I've got it. I nearly went through to the woodwork. Oh, I
Isn't
love
it fun?
this.
But this is going to work on paper, it's going to work on card, it's going to work on like chipboards,
That is brilliant.
leather, your felts, things like that, all your different...
Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel like I'm poking in. I love it.
It's fab, isn't it?
Thanks, Anne-Marie.
Yeah.
I love it.
It is fab.
Different heads as well. So if you've got things like Brad's or you're wanting to feed through threads or anything like that, as we've achieved today.
Look at all the little bits
Brilliant
as well.
idea. And we're kind of distracted, should I say, from the purpose that we were here for, is the kits as well. So we started off with the robins, which have been incredibly popular, 60% of the stock having gone. And they were following on from the delightful birds and the new season of the delightful birds as well. It's a brilliant idea, brilliant concept, and you have been loving it. And I'm sure we'll see more from this range, more from this
100%,
concept.
yeah.
We've got the original delightful birds as well. So these are beautiful pastel tones, summery tones. So you might not be ready for your Christmas robins. You can get those, just pop them away, and then it's case
And you know
when
you've got them.
You know them, because we might not be seeing them again, to be fair, after today. And then we also had things like your essential foam pads to help you with your construction. And there's a whole host of different ways you can get hold of your foam. Now, the 4 mils, which are the thicker ones to give
so
more of the
good.
lift, more of your lift. But then they are one of the most popular ones in this hour, and everything is so affordable. That's what Hunkydory do. They bring us quality, but they bring us brilliant value as well.
Yes, always.
And don't forget as well, if you're wanting to get hold of those boxes, which it's got absolutely bonkers for, I just love this idea.
It's my new favourite thing ever.
I love it.
I'm going to go back and organise all my ribbon.
Fabulous. Yeah. I'm glad that there's something coming out of the show. Oh my goodness, 30% of the stock has gone. We had a lot of these earlier in the week, and I think they sold out.
We restocked them today. Yeah.
Was it today?
Yeah.
Wow. So yeah, you need those as well for all your crafting. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, $4.99, you're going to get 12 of those, 300 GSM, and they are absolutely perfect for you to actually craft with. Put your different bits and pieces in there. So yeah, Ella's asking if you can do a demo in 2.5 minutes.
I don't think we get the foam pads on quick enough.
That's true. That is a fair point. But joking apart, when are we going to see you back again?
I'm not back now until the 31st. I've got a week off.
Oh, right.
And then some of the other girls are coming down with some awesome deals and things. And then, I'll be back at the end of the month.
Are you away? Or
We're just going over to Yorkshire next week.
Oh, lovely. Oh, well, I hope the weather's good for you.
So do I.
And I will keep my eye on social media, because those little ones aren't so little. They're getting bigger and bigger, aren't they?
It's not funny, yeah.
No. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been
lovely
fabulous.
time. A lovely time. My work here is not yet done, apparently.
That's right.
The car engine was running. But before I say goodbye to you, I have to tell you some of the things that are coming up. So, of course, our live hours are done here at Hobby Maker for today. Tomorrow, we've got loads of wonderful things to come up. We've got buy one, get one free deals at 1 o'clock with Craig. Oakwood Archer coming up at 2. And, of course, Dave's here taking care of that particular. And Debbie Moore is back with some fabulous crafting, both digital and analogue. So that's paper and computers in my little head. Oakwood Archer are back at 4 o'clock. And then Zena picks up the mantle at 5. She's going to be working with Craig from Crafter's Companion and that fabulous jigsaw-shaped die. Looking forward to that one. And then we've got some lighting. Oh, that'll be a nice one. Claire's going to show us through all of those. All sorts of budgets with those, which is nice as well. And then Debbie is going to be back to finish off the whole day. What a fabulous day. I'm looking forward to seeing everything that's going on. I'm going to be away for a few days, but I am back with you on Monday, so I'll be back here on Hobby Maker. And then I've got a little stint over on Sewing Street on Wednesday. So looking forward to that one as well. So I have to say, I'm just loving it here as well. But now is the time for you to complete those purchases, to check those baskets out. And if you are watching us on a recording, hopefully you've managed to get hold of them. The robins have been one of the most popular items for the hour, and I think it's because they're just so easy to work with, Anne-Marie.
Definitely. Like you say, I think robins are just so special to everybody for so many different reasons.
That's it. Now, if everybody checks out, we'll have roughly a quarter of the restocked stock to see us through. And then if they see us through, that potentially could just see us through the nighttime hours. So, if you come back tomorrow, we haven't got a Hunkydory show tomorrow, so they're not going to feature live. But you might think, oh, well, I'll shop for them anyway. They might not be here. So if you are watching us live, please go and check your baskets out. If you've got them in your baskets, as I know many of you have, now do complete your purchases. But stay with us through the night. We've got some fabulous things coming up through the night. And as you saw there, fabulous day tomorrow. So thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you. It's been fab to
I love
catch
it.
up.
Let's not leave it 10 years
No,
next
not
time.
next
eh?
time.
We'll do it a bit closer. Maybe 10 days. And I will see you on Monday. So, yeah, for now, take care. And we'll catch up with you
Yes,
very
definitely.
soon. Absolutely. So there's loads and loads. Keep an eye on the website. Check those baskets out. And make sure that you do tune in tomorrow. Live from 1 with Dave. And Zena will be here later in the day. So, yeah, for the time being, ta-ra. See you soon.
See you.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.